Oh, what am I? Now, obey them to say. Be a cosso. Oh, fine. Now, what I'm for now?
I'm wife for.
Oh, him only maybe. Papa, no, so do I need to for. Yeah, any guys you here. So, person will be out to be an antia. At least. Oh, Ubusai or Becatcho, we are Santebama Bacopa, a wash town. Bow Banas are credible hormone on the crown on the school Nibia Quanyam, the Mamma Cran, a can was some when you see Hatta boy. None of it was in a manatanu, Moyi, Chekuma Puchuma market. We like them. So, room, I'm a ready, I'm in side, and some crown calibu. So, Uber, we should have we are mobile.
Yeah, boys. Afternoon. We will fear, but I feel I'm coming to pay so be a Jaramu light. It's the Sian almost to come back to a Tadana Mako town. Okay. What's say? For me and the pano, Ubitia. Yenina, they acquire dear. Say. Now, boys, I somehow okay, and say, I somehow okay, me madame for no, some atono, and I almost say, I'm 1 year and I am quiet, and maybe some be near a quiet, and I somehow make Kana, and I baby to me be here, but my bachelor. So, we should work to be my room.
What's going on?
I don't mean you. The
ornament no bias.
What pull up that is a only senior my Casaba Kajam Semi. I finish and so now. Remember, none morning. What I say. Omuna, no me pay for Bomushama, some love will be a. Almost some Bomunti, just a moose a many fresh ladies visa that came out for be saying, I know some Tabasa. Oh, Casada, wrong. Sana who's all when money. Some mechanic can be a mebo. Some women so about them. Some mechanic can be and you want to know. What am I only be?
Is that
oh, what am I? What buy any busa? Emmy, I don't Emmy. You have to be confused because one busa. We are confused. Let me this and crown crowd. Put me aside number one. One and your crowd. Why you mean? I feel why you mean? Baba can't send me your crowd. Who's an where am I? What me free best 6 months in a mini pa. So who knew one? No fair crowd by no hand diablo. So me Casaba so chemse dey na me ya me mabo.
Say I am proud.
Fresh. So we answer na nko for prayer asem na me mabo mo akokoko mo ofie hanse na abefo akọ
ka bedem.
What it?
Ka bedem. Wa fie na ntino.
I don't know who can no. Ma ba hwe panyin ma ba hwe di ogina wa woye.
I'm confused.
You have to be confused. You have to be confused. Because so by we musa. Ah boys na so okay dey say obi na ya ade na me makwa bo bi na o so obi ti aye nyina na me da me nka mo nyima asem confirm. Na me kwabu am keke enti me nya dai papa jade o kana asema o kana ni baba den san fon no obi ni nkwa na ade na me nkobo na afede o de ba be from say na e pictures e twa pictures enti me ka na o ka why ka se mi hey bra as my boy say from Intesa kra I don't so they say I said your boys are from the make what to correct o buy and ye wudi mu han wo de me kire no
why feed dog
do so busai flesh me buo me catch obe me buo what e frifia akọ fa bag no be no fiakọ we are twat adiosa
siama we am proud
bonga be posa we me I'm a person. I was saying, "Fontaine, I'm not know." That Bob will be out. Uber go to church. Come, Mr. Coy, Malafu. I know what you mad at, sir.
And
they say, what about if you come to buy any way the home? So, beside out to be out the metro.
My fee. And now until 11 anime, my pound. Just our crab meeting. Why fee uncle?
Fresh. It will try from so Abe Fanny Pan and Aquana.
Talk says school anime come upon other classes. And more you invest in a dinner teaching. Why fee and Antina dog John? I bet it's one person of teaching baby. Oh, Baba, the fuck, the milkman, middle child, now that down now. We see who best animal boo. And then I'm not paying for the hour. What can I show with this? Then I was all cheap. Fresh con mambo.
Oh, Brady Yankopon. So we are for Jamie Bedu. Come for Conway. Hey! What would I want? Your task, I know that here. Huh?
To see our boys, I'm in a castle. I saw catch him and say, and now, Kiona, when you pan about one, woman, a drew me, oblidia, we are cousin. Or so say, Mimiam on national focus. It is Mimiam no bit here. You ain't quite idea. Now, would you trap pictures which me won't be. I mean, what's so freedom? It's be careful. There's some no. Me gave. Oh, so you get out, or get now, but catch him so bleeding. I remember our name because catch any sister. Ah, dear, you could see you. So again, dear, you nanny could see you. Hey, a small cannon. You didn't say it will be a woman in Naya could see you. The minimum no. What again? No, and answer when you could see you. Get over my own acquiring. Papa, they are somehow okay. Young minute, dear, a quine cry before swat and Casey be a ma. Some will see a general. Maybe you pan over my own gill. Why, Matuma, there be no maybe one ma, Papa. Mamma Casey by. Oh, no more Mujawin Nana. You had 40 or so Nana ye. It's young from what you say. We know near what you have for Fiaco, Papa. Coffee. What but if I come to my bar, or buy an yen, just anyway, yes, eh? Who better go beside out? Would you make wrong? Ya Santa Bema Baco, level meeting to work for club, maybe. Boy, what can you do? Cry, your mamma to the school now, cry, won't send the bridge. Only see how time, no Yako. Well, I try to level when over to Minwako. Oh, we okay, dear. Yeah, be never to my friend here, be build a metrono. I might buy my coachana with your bro, yeah, force lie on the metrono. Super to us, maybe able to go to my whoopee. And where were you like? Oh, no, tentative. Oh, before we leave in Abutre, we hurry. No, we are just we hurry. Really okay. Sir. All right. It's any you know. Ya papa ya die. Ye pese e ho beti to ma bia. Ko fie. Enyam no nya ne kosie no. Woni ni pa ho adwen papa fie akọ. Woni madamfo. Oda mi ko fie e kakra me ba. E ma. Ade. O chakra mensia. Now the asema ba. Asema na solve problem say obi ntia. Oda mi ko. Why e kakra me ba. Why? Ensia akra biem. Si asema akwa. Mo di asema ba hye me kon. Ha? Mo di asema ba hye me kon. Now madam for no na dey watch me ko boa be ka chem say you twa pictures. E dey adwene kware ba mutima twa pictures. So ba obi kwa woka na mo kwa mo watch mo. Ti twa pictures na mo dey nyina afore. Ami asem ba me nim dey meka. Ka fidoma. Hey, what are long time. Hey, Bokode. Fine. Ah, one only burger e buy. Yeah. Oh, nice. Wife no. Oh, nice. Let's tell you for. Oh, wife do your bar. I don't know never with the man. Oh, say you that's a who did you see there? Yeah, me sure this is the boys me in the live. Yeah. What's a car pass no? I say, wa kunta na business na so no head and your guy. Nti mu nyina mo US. You need na the state. Oh, nice. Me ya daw. So ona me hu no so me I say me feel sympathy wa mo bre. Say mo si wa wo ni mu na mo bre sa no na say o boba bi hu kasa na ne na bedru Ghana. Na wani na chiama no ba na kwa ni handbag o fa ba bi hwe Ashton wo de ire ba. Ba sa na wo kan wo straight na wo kasa bi sa. Asa wo go shake. Why mistake? Mistake say. Oh, now by our better and can or no tea, Kumasi. So I say, my wife, maybe your my dear way here. Never be blessed. But never be blessed. I never beat it, so beat me out to home a catcher. Never best, huh? So Boga Bank will hear home, Jaffe, be draw home a chamber club, but never any in us will do the same time. How much is selling and any peonies and semi. Hey, I say, move. Papa now can. Miss me, first of all, I say me a guy, and I may tell my wife, and I say, be a blue baby. As a metian, go do baby na dibo hono a. Amoni anya dia. Why soft too much? Asema okay, that's a winning film. That's a winning film. You don't I don't understand. That's a winning film. O de meko entino anything for the boys. Don't worry, I do for you. Till later. Right. You know who why? I started there but no nature. Ama me capre. Yeah. So be a ko atopa. Captain Pimo, not there. At the very end, I go, yeah. Oh, with you. Evening, and the Yamias, sister, dear. Oh,
Oh, dear, no, you can't. Oh,
yo, only a quasso.
Oh, I have not yet. Oh, what do you say?
Oh, should that be
until no, okay.
As a party,
sister, you'll be so you.
Manen corner bem.
You are now contact. Wow, him and come my new baby, mono. Fase, Yadimia Baba, Bono Betana. Into where you own your man, your man, Tina tag bomb. Okay, aha, we bring your bands on your menu. Na ye bese da ye hwe situation na wa ha no one ne tena ya ye bese san ne o manyina de
we na bridge to see my gene fesu kama good my gene
Dabio
ana sister me boa
Me discount so. I want it.
Who discount $500.
Oh, Dabi, me bo. Oh, nene.
Adey.
Let me say no ma bi.
Who am busuani? Ade ma be ne.
Let me yonko no.
O yonko. Ya de yonko ka busuasem.
Hey,
Kajami na wi same ho.
Nene scan she won tina tese awu.
Enye wan meye ni bresam wa ha mama mama ne.
Na besu ja be hwe nko say de adey.
Yo, we de sister me nko a me sempa.
Won kwa sempa se nyem yenu ne wa ha case ni nem na busa amane. Nene ntina so ka so kwa sempa. They are some now okay.
Be se me nko adey wo ya me busuani.
Nene, ne skaka kraba na won
wo nya me busuani adey.
Da o mo ba ye de nyem na
busa me ko ma wale wo na wo ko awale. Wuna wo ko wale adai adai na obegu ma wale sa adai wo begu ma wale
onso di
wo gu mi ma wale no akotan de adai your sister we dey ka fra your sister we dey menko a me sempa akonta ba pa bi menko a me sempa
what's a bag ni na
yo
we designer bag
imagine feso na me so me bo modern se me hwe ni le wiase be me bia wo kwa wale a Shefi abogesi wom sa nipa titire no monyam 46 sister wo sa usi pisi ta twan ko hema
sa
wakomu awale
amunya mema
so sebe
to ni tie me ma wanu nsi oba na wunim nana ayi di ko oba wo
di ko adai bla ati na wo bi gumen wo bi di ko ayedai maje so obi di ko so obi di bawo maje adai solid free ane ko why
sana be dia ko
why free ane ko one na ma san ha banche wa ba asesa no pe fie sika wo mu akomu awale adododi enti
agoda we dey ya ma no nko achi em say ya asemo e de ba ya enti ya
aduma be for bag mi si wo
sister ya be sere kwan
be fa si wo aduma
Away na mama. Ai.
Oh, uso be adaya. Adai. Sister baba yo.
Abibia ni afre o.
Sister we ni pa o be friend. O be fam si ye.
Abuta. Sani ani ya shisha
ya. Munko.
Hey!
Chineke aduma be fa we no ko. Ba ji ko.
Oh, now.
Oh, uso adaya.
Now we need.
Oh, adonko. Adai.
Na wo ke wo nim na
bi nim na ya wo na da so. No na da so. Me say anu ya waje ko so kwa na chi na sa ha maje adododi enti maje. Jim admaje ko. We ndem me amede.
Ndofo na ka.
Hey, wo me ato Obama kwa.
Me amede babies ne ba. The babies you could. Wo na me amede ba. Oh, Abyssinia. What's it? You be here.
Nene.
Oh, magic. Adai. Adai. Obehwe no apefia adododi wom no awale apebio.
Magic. Oh, agonta. We there. Me ne magic wo want to magic sam.
Na wo so na tie.
Me ti say. Oh, agonta face your breast face your brand na me cra percentage no. Magonta de o ti asema si o. Magic sam. We like here also man how.
Mate yo.
Agonta no china mum. Magic. Ya ko.
Magic. Ko.
Agudana magic na ne wa sama me so e.
Ko.
Magic. Ya on komo. Yes, lie ni nyina ne say. On se mi nua ba ni nsen. Me di chinchin ya nyu bia ma na nche. E na format ne ba e say wo say ya di bibi ka ho e ma ne ne. Because mu nyina ma twi bi but onu na atwi mo. Anti we de. Se onu wa so.
Oh, akoni jiremu.
Hey, na ye mi nua ba ne ho ade wanti.
David. And then we get Jeff
one time, I know Papa show.
Yeah, Madame for Bidiano.
We both type, they are born, they are money, babe.
Hey,
yalla be a money how.
Sir,
and I say, my sister, the entire the other.
Oh, no, then carry out some. I
hold dear,
yellow family cobblers and the other.
Hey, my Jesus.
Oh, women, your man.
Aunanga, ilala. Shanty town.
Yo, you two boy, no. What do you guys see? You two.
You dear Connie, dear
Mundi. Your vertical.
Hey, what did they say? Wow.
Where your mumu?
Mumu. Some very, very serious. Hey, she, you for me, uncle, the same year, would you? And I'm your Shefo. Me honor share my name here, and and I will say, and come be your honor, some come away, and I chimney John also girl be, Baba now on your woman and drone, I get only bleedy. Now me and Kojani and Fan Hospital, now the hospital meet me in court. We go, Doctor Simbachi to Abu Busa on some. And if any sister Panin, wouldn't Mr. Panin, wouldn't a night. Fair like a chance to say, Nancy. No one, no one forget on hospital. Who see you? Mante should be no, you ran ama. Boys was my befriend. Because I could catch a boys. And our boys send me one in a Fagano, the Fagano, Yanko see Clipan. Say, you could the conagum bonum to camera, phone. And they trap pictures. Many from your so body in your trap picture. And honestly from your sons we try. And how many boys were so from your so trying to remember as a train or be our picture or no try.
I go learn to say
for me,
yeah, only nana. Oh, minimum. Winning. Wait, minimum. We will do baby, your friend Agolo. We'll do baby a friend Yabruni. A hands your friend is saying. Or the Stephanie Waha. And Yami Wango, eh? Yeah, only what you are now.
Yanamasu ya matching a fresh no.
Wait. What do you want to wait? Wait, Koso. Wait.
Stephanie.
What do you?
Nancy. And you name a mobile money no. May I mount? Why?
What's over there?
Say, wow, and
you're half full. You need an amanembra. Why?
Hey, say, come on credit.
No, I understand better than answer.
Oh, I go. What?
Yeah, him there.
And let's go on my
why?
Go on my
Stephanie.
That's it. Okay, age, man, no sort of a bamboo bambonia, eh? Train.
Oh, my neighbor, feel.
Now, what do you mean? Assembly now, tia, all kind of a simple case. Ha! We survive so mumba jelu bruta. A big case. Ha! We don't want to know what's happening. Shit! What would you cry? A medra! A medra! Case now, what you want to say? What a baby, you hear be some said, you miss a medra. Whoa! What so met me tell you, you're choke. Case where you're choke, no, my chow cran. We can't become 25 years or 15 years. Ha! 25, make a chow. I'm nipa. Hey, you want no and again. We are the case partner. We are involved. They will case me. Massa, when you must be fat.
I'm a baby from Queen.
And it is a do quarter full. Do quarter full, do shit to go.
Tutu na menko ndega tu.
Wono call I
read we me menko tutu. Menko ba bia masa bia ko be jimi.
Uma me ani ma se, wa mama me aboka. Hey.
Me charge me.
They say who call no credit in you.
Ane so ne. Je be kasa wa.
Bra fa ko mama me na we dey nye.
Stephanie ni.
Vumia. Yak, we dey nye wo. Nyi ntina.
Ntina mso me yen mobile money. Enkoye. Me nim see asanka manhwi o.
Sodo pa no watwi no. Sodo no. We.
Yeah. To the mayor ma why?
Ya na se we do be chan do mo. Hey. Urade. Esi bidi.
Kuma se pa sala we ntwem. We John. And then mo so we John papa.
Na ya di mata mo di asam beka cho na we a wo chete ni pa.
David na fum ya no kwa ma ne dada. What na sa so na kwakwan. Ha.
For some call ma.
Ko. Medra ko. Ha. Akoni kura case yo. Ha, wo mu be jelu. Wo na mo kwa. Sa this particular case we edi na betten. Wo be dem. Ha, ye jaw test you. Ai. Ha.
Da baby see. Huh?
Me na de bia me ko so dia de. O sa me bo amani aka.
Me no kasa wo tete mame ana.
She, me jaw.
Aruma, jenti adada de ne so de.
Hey, ka wani tum jenti adada. Tinanka wo ja me no. Na onim se nka metete ase o ho. Me hu mmobo. Na mu be obi abeka bia na meja ade ne dia ma no na mu feel say me mu tio chance
on dey so kan sa ade anu
me
lie obi antwi bi dey we dey thing online na ni wo thing online
mate say ya tete me ma na ne de ma ye fine wo say be fa wo
ne ene pa ade efo na nya onu anka wo ne mu ayi thing on dey obi a kubi no na wo ba be fa to no
me thing on ayo
na e dey
mate wa be me na sala ni matwam wan na wa adwen yo senka wu jam na nka makwa akotete wo
oh e jadu o keka
me hu mo bon mu nim se mu feel se me jimiam
alma so se
masa o ha ne se
why kamu
hwie
e dey say ma mental so e
anti na wo feel se wu jam ya mama tete wo
mental so sa
yo ene mada me tie na men se te say ya teacher maso anene why
oh nkati no kura nkati ra
nkati be
so o si ma tu si this ntoy
oh muni komo
oh da you see me man so the ton nkati
o de to de
nkati onyansesa na yesa na aka chere me
atwomo en oberi
me se me petu si bi
ah mo me friend nkati ra na bi sa
ya me twem na ofrem se me mra
na wo wei frɛ wa na wo ba ha wei o frɛ wa na wo ba
ya da na aka sa
wo de ntina mpanyifo kan e no ya se de owo kwase amre se de wo tete no wei frɛ wa na wo ba minua bai wonyem ya me bebo wa mane de asem na aka kire
ya me ka se enye me a o se me ji ana me na me nyem na dia nka meji enye me a onu anim
he shefu
na aduma me na me nyem
en kasasa
kwa me na me nyem
me yetengo
ha enye so yetengo se o hu nya fo asem me na wo kan no jadi o ke kan no kra jai
nyame adum ne na age sese wa ware no wa ye ne ho ade nti efi na ko hu na oyobi yire
asem na wo kan de jai se oyobi yire na no obi yire nyobi mpra nya wa
fumiya
ya asem na wo
fumiya
mi tie o pa ya
on se me ba no me ba din me ni wa me ye se ne Yesu ba ye o ba din no ya wasi wo kona wo san ba bi mu
a na remade e bi asa na wa ba no
wanka tools ammunitions a wode baba mi de mi kire mu next time me ba me de nkrante any chainsaw that de no any ayi ba ku bi na digu ni pass any acid na me de beba entitie mi ye pa utie mi tie mi ye
pa
se o hu mi nua ba so na ho aja no nko oti enko fasem bia ma because fumi ya se mi hu bi mu a o se ni ame sama ya che no wa sum nyina be sei Allah
ya nya abutre ya nya abutre
mo ga se ya nkwasiafo
Yeah.
Do my uncle.
O can is ano. O can is ano. Me na e cha. Onye ma ubaye unan no nsa.
Busy to
me na e cha na be on ne ka.
From your go.
Am sorry ametua. O kwa yo ko na e cha oni ko bisa. O kwa ye ne na ya o ja ba
yo keke kan no be man bu afukra.
Bisa so ye ne na ya o tua.
Mi no wagimi anti. A wo so ni mu anu adehe.
On ne he sei.
Na mo fa yakọ.
On ne he sei.
Sa. Yo.
They say
Chenye easy we upgrade.
Adepa. What's the stack to it? Oh no, so.
Mommy, and your sister no, wife no.
If I tell your sister and wife, maybe my husband. Adepa. Wife.
Me say my wife no, and your me aba no.
What worry?
I don't surprise her. Everyone will live. I'm trying.
Adepa.
I'm trying. Me town hano and ya buy wa yanka me minim ha baby ah. Me madam me crazy bro ni bi na me ti baby o. On nam hu no de me ba krum ha. Ade ase na ase wo level ne standard na o de ba mu na ise. Hano no de wa adwen na ise didi. Ese wonya ka kan gubutu no. On de kwaye no. I me na me no kasa no. Oh, ma me nwa no na ise me ne ko like to me ai. Nti say system no. Ah, de aye na aye no. School na me no ko ani awie. Se afrokan so yesi fom.
Did I hear you right? Oh. What kind of voice is that? Yeah, we need sign
contract na ewu. We are football and sign contract now. Yes, now sign. Ewu a. I just also renew.
Adepa.
Do my uncle.
O can is ano. O can is ano. Me na e cha. Onye ma ubaye unan no nsa.
Busy to
me na e cha na be on ne ka.
From your go.
I'm sorry ametua. O kwa yo ko na e cha oni ko bisa. O kwa ye ne na ya o ja ba
yo keke kan no be man bu afukra.
Bisa so ye ne na ya o tua.
Mi no wagimi anti. A wo so ni mu anu adehe.
On ne he sei.
Na mo fa yakọ.
On ne he sei.
Sa.
They say or the cow broke agwo ne nan na wasehye no ene ne more no ko bisa nso watua
enu ntimi bisa o se abobo ne tsan wo ebi no madidi amia me ebi no musuwo hey brother aden oda na
what's the stack
enu ntimi no want to sell bisuwo
no wife no.
If I tell your sister and wife, maybe my husband. Adepa. Wife.
Me say my wife no, and your me aba no.
What worry?
I don't surprise her. Everyone will live. I'm trying.
Adepa.
I'm trying. Me town hano mo. And ya buy wa yanka me minim ha baby ah. Me madam me crazy bro ni bi na me ti baby o. On nam hu no de me ba krum ha. Ade ase na ase wo level ne standard na o de ba mu na ise. Hano mo de wa adwen na ise didi. Ese wonya ka kan gubutu no. On de kwaye no. I mean, I'm no casano. Oh, my minion, and I said, no call like it to me. In say system, no, the iron and iron. School, I'm no coin here. See a forecast where you see from.
Did I hear you right? What kind of voice is that? Yeah, we need sign
contract in a we are football and I sign contract. Now, yes, now sign. I just also renew.
Adepa,
the argument and your body. I say. No la,
is that how you are? Adepa?
And then I am
but I'm here, Joanna, I'm here, man. Men and I say, not me come Bob and no Chameka.
Adepa, no.
There was my killing now. So one look to shapa.
But I want to say, you are not going to have a business.
I shall a range over me.
Well, I am not I saw one bonny premier fitted and what about this range over me to me started. Me go to Rolls Royce.
John Gale.
Yeah, that idiot called Sikapa. Hey, God!
Why are they?
Do you know, sir,
I spotted him with a tiny Mimi Konetaya. The guy told me, say, Mini way, Casabe no.
Babontino. I will ayoka. Me catch
Sister,
Oba me catch them.
And near my Diamano. And near my pa, Machiama boy. Simon,
Sikapa. Tell me catch them so yes come.
Subway
God.
Oh yeah, you might
God.
Watch out to bring.
God, I'm mad.
Oh.
Yes, Lord.
Oh,
yes,
Lord.
Boy, you free. No, free boy. And now, what you sister did know? No, man. Was coming was sending hard decks and this way. So,
Molato Bruniwe.
If you have a Sapani,
because in the
and yet you many maybe not what we catch your sister.
Too much.
Sister, I catch them.
And yet,
say, mature.
I say, quite a guy.
Like you hold my son in Eddie. Only a check.
Feel me, because I
also should dear. Remember,
What to me and Yammy? What are Yammy near man? You're what damn honina. Yow! Can you do this to me? Your own blood sister, Yow.
And I also should your
own blood sister.
Sister, now we my heading. And you my boys now me Fabina say me try na me dey me lie na we bonny.
Because
and you may wo fan out the o dey chow boys. Na me so me ho che me na me fa bi na me twa de me lie. We bonny be na my.
You win worry. Who is the import in your mouth? What me am for
you nkasa sa what?
What me am for your man kwakuto.
You me basa to good Samaritan. What dem tro no. How do I say mama na go.
Why not be people?
Hey, na they say
the sanka the name man watch we broken heart lie.
David.
Your own sister broken heart.
It's possible. They say do you try VIP akofo play akokura kakem.
Oh, on be wo yes from America brand. Oh, Jay.
Ya mama ko church. Bro teacher phone na.
The boys need the animal. I mean, come on, not so the Bakwa.
I can't even sleep. Because that's day. Yes, baby, Adama.
Let's do it. This is who you are going to come, and I'm going to part of my boy. Atuma, me my many beatings and cassa when you no open. Come on to your young man square. Yeah, Mamma, Macuma thought now. Minko pension Mrawana, Macuma, me pension brown. Now,
hey, Ghana.
Oba you say design need to travel you are amazing. You kakra so be pakra.
Yeah, God punish you. God punish you. What? God punish you. Hey, maybe it's more than so. What's on the bag and I can't put it.
Shanty town.
I don't know what check you. Ramen to me uncle. One check your mom beach word. No moment to me say them need a hole. It's the first no. First lesson I'm here John. On beach word. I'm a catch us. But you see I say no man cool. I stand this and a theater everyone in the tents of flop on television and I saw bash. I know Bugagari. My uncle Tom. Very. They are coming to film. At that time, they both one over the Sabi, they use their own name. Cash.
For what? Are you for
Camoran?
Are you for what?
Camoran.
Anyone on what?
Cash.
Now, Unibibi.
Yeah.
Come on.
Sir. Oh, I need to.
Tell him come on, my yellow film near free malamfo. Free malam.
Check on black.
Whom I saw a black eye. What is
your first round?
Danny.
Yeah.
And what am I?
Why? Yeah, check no.
What is?
Why?
Annam Taju. Ubako hen. What a family agro. Oh, see her tani bema.
Yeah, Kai, Fato so. Man, Anthony Munyasi, Fato so, Kai. Oh, Sikapa, Memoir Swire. Memoir, they are children. I say, no answer. I say, I day. Only two. All right. I love you, man.
What would my Juma catch say? My uncle, you just name minimum.
Woman.
Yeah. Oh, tell why I did. Money Juma. We need to
planning.
Say, no, me call. News now, me tell me, Niji. Some more press, you know. Why are you one? Why are you one? Oh, sorry, quiet. That's all with Joe Manumo. You did not do. One call shirt, no car, can be said. Kadia Moniata. Norma. And Tiana Quay. I will inform me by and command many wood in a man fan and send me a more what did they metro. Now, what was idea and I bear me a bed? Also, she may catch him say, a human yen a cat, yen 50-50. My metro said there be yen 60-40, still class on for them. A baby do side in my bars out to any. I demand the same crown of Juma, oh my year, Juma. I will inform many men, yes, sir. I will inform many men, yes, sir. Tell many men, yes, I make us true, many men, Balusem, who will be no irate soon. Who may be on the door to talk from Crumpum, you boom pet. Massa, Minu did not boy, me and China, men, oh, yeah. And no boy, you are. See the men, oh, can never be a man, Mr. Kite. I will for now, wouldn't some crown Juma and I know she am. Oh, now come and meet yourself. Why only the man push on? I will want to watch a share, Jumano, our chat line. I'm pushing the guys, but I'm pushing guys. Now, some of our can say, oh, push you, we are. I feel follow back in the behind. Oh, follow back. Returns in the behind. And the same will lie. Who did you share so be editing the shares? Who did you be so many do shares? Oh, there be on your shares. On your share. We uncle shares soon. Tell to did you told him. Then Cranus did you almost share so. I bet me about contact with you be share. So what trust I want you to say, and I cannot. But Mamma, sister, not to ask Martin. Say, one knows sister now. A crana would you also invite a man from Mumbedi be a come. Eh, we actually know. I don't know the what your mouth. Now, no, I said, I get one. Oh, no, not sister, median, no, you are Ali Subay. I don't know, dear, no one hunting a man, I may be in a real lave. Ah, that's a Sakuma July. I forget to and I met Sakuma July, but I could just in Biabamaya yesterday, said me and Metro. Now, so oh, yeah, Macadia seems circular. What is it? Me say please for about number 2 we are no busa dia betiri why abesha black star for jesi na nsianche black and white no be shebi ah obi a wo ye town boy na town boy akwa I say we chuku ni me town boy we chuku town boy o manya dia wo ye wo na me menya sa de no ah what dia wo ye na nya wo na me menya sa de no wo de twa so ah wo de twa so na obi a be ye kura nka wo obi a be ye nka wo oh, me no chance na hanu bibia now be temper me with you na adwuma me kra me ma wo ya wo say adwuma no me so mi oh ba dia wo ye dey in fact esa true the make as o money brother oh true that's oh ya read enye na wo go bia wo ye town boy wo yonko tabot takumfo ne ma takumfo na eto awemfo ni ma de ba kwa ha enka ya wo kra wi an ye se ya wasa wi an ne ma ni nyina wo de ne ma no kra sa ba wo camp ne be di on ka fama makromfo bo mon frère me nan ka me beto na kromfo bo no de wo masa kwa kotwa ne ma ne wo ba bi hwe woni na hon simi o menyesa ana me se woni na hon simi o ya wo ye ne de yesa de wo ye no ba ya ma cruise be hu cruise ama cruise adwane cruise ama cruise so eno de se eno susu de se piece akwa na de se cruise class no cruise wie ni sa na cruise ya na cruise nka se cruise won kwa de me back na cruise sun ntimi ni cruise sun ntimi wie sa ana me tro no eti fa me cat mame na me ko fa me cat mame ana wo bi betwo be da we for me dey say utumi wo nim so ye plema na takumfo na man so takumfo na eto eye adwuma edi we adiu awon enti no we fie na ese okọ na akọ pa adwuma foforo tete so na bogus no mo basa e wo date be You should tell me.
I said you could answer. Yeah, what? Hey, now there were Jumapia in Yama. A Jumapia in Yama. What to put a master said Juma Sapphire Juma. We are so unquestioned. I read the old Desade.
Shanty Town.
Oh, Mama. Oh, then I'm sure I'm in way.
I'm
first as one for. Oh, then I'm Reno.
I'm phone. Sorry.
Oh, yes, one.
Yeah, idiot. So I have.
Unia, by 19 of Namo. And your man, so I say I'm imagining maybe the
dear Heno.
Me Jason and your man, I'll cast him.
Ah, why are they smart pass Wama? Because all by crown came for.
I am fast, say.
So by town crown came for. Jamina Remount.
Ah, Mentias you.
Ah, the group. The make us out. A humanity number, no human amphit.
I wouldn't make a sign a human amphit. What catch him so number one can say this a human coffee and a human coffee.
Oh, yes, so when he said a humano. You what two in a fear and yet TBD and be soon. But a human amphit me at the medium would be.
And yes, an enemy kind. What's the number? Now, Mamma number, we are imagine Yama. One can say he's a human and a human video. Men and Banner County, Miss Amon Pass or Hockey Befa.
Silkroom, tea. Major number no. Said the Mecan, Odema, me friend, me coffee ho. But cause a human. Now, this, I go say real phone and I call a truck and I see a chile. I got pride in a senior my sister. Ah, this is a grown up boy or mobile. Say, consequently, for VIP, crack of player cocker, and I diamond. No, ma.
It's now infinite, Miss Maboka.
You know, no, ma. Oh, Maboka said, you my ben, I number a median, I'm just amphit.
Mate,
no, ma.
Mate, Maboka, and amphit. Tebiabo, dear.
Oh, we are the day.
All right, no problem. Yeah, you have a casa. All
right, so cool. You are saying in a befi. No, ma. Cause one, no, a buffusam crowd, catch them a cry time crowd. I want to see you from out.
Let's hope I saw chess watch me.
Oh, so come on, my semi, I didn't.
I'm just to watch me.
Mimi, I meet me tuni. Every man, I'm sick.
I'll watch me in every. Send you a watch town.
Cause me, I bought some chrome mukra. I was hearing for crack. I did go chrome hanuma, a santimemo, in fact, I did what you need. And so bidding who nears where they see Kenny Bermano. They see Kenny Bermano. It's many penny who know. Massa much short on Tadia Mutobi Mumu, which I made trouble. Namunya Baluna Moyano, whom I'm Muni and can't go from Madame for. Quatias de see Kenny Berma. Muja Jana Crown, Edge down to say the Muridi electricity, Mitano, Nakasanqua, when it is in Kenny Berma. You who need a jar about La Baluna Oyano. We try to be one to go to Uncle Pepper being in Amade. To watch a colana moya.
What's it?
Hey!
Yeah.
Bella, I'm not doing Boko now. Nah,
come over to
Yamiasam. Ah, since when I was starting here born again? Hey, since when? Hey, a company bepa na ma fa so the years of by force. Ah, kwa we trade no, upe do akachi na ma do. Hey, hey.
But me ko tan kwanche wonni me sele bisiti atwetu ni abade adiska ati kwa bia nka mofa so metime di ade me ho anyam dia metime afa so aso ni community eheriase
na o sachira da bai entem wo hwan nim so sachira na ashna hwan nim so sachira
ma se enye nyame de faso dia asem na hinta nyansa no dia man kwasa wa hwe apaafo ati se dia man.
But that's the kind of economy.
Must say, who you kaka?
Nankupado Boko.
I'm saying, you know, him said you see one time on his city. Yeah. If I say, no, Baba change my dear son.
Ah, I suppose okay, you say, Ras. The old Casabe blame until you can see you. Where is Sofu? Huh?
Master said, "We need to train with team."
And now, but tell me, I'm with you, but the people say, "Oh, yes, awful." Because who and then now, oh, yes, over that bay. I will be preaching. I also meet you. Okay, what did you answer? My dear, to me, so yes, awful. And I said, "Over cast my metino." I mean, she was to me and some the quotations. 5 count.
What's the old canyon and fine? Watch your right. Bible says we be back used to man. I have what dear for. When you start growing, we give you our fun as a first and all said you now in city and near dinner, but empty said you. Assistant. You miss out to be an MP. So,
Hey, the dear one was some crying across our side. But when you show us a common baby, not enough. Hey, now when you were power there, so for your baby, so many papa was or them.
And yes,
Congregation went to me at 12 cram.
I'm fast semi face and a Kenyamiasem. Sabian Kenyamiasem.
I said, the way I was sent you won't be that. Magic such eye, and then I could see ye. Oh, for young Ponsa Bonham was such eye. Lord Kenya Kwan most was such a waiting meeting. Lord Kenya. Why was this was such a as over one or one way boom? Almost such eye.
And I make us a Kumasi, oh dear, Yambo train it to me. As some man may person make. Why? Yambo trapper and the team. A radiasem and I'm a
departure team, meet you, Miss Mitasnia Bompire. Okay.
Oh, 2 for young coupon, that was it. 2 mean never know what's suffering one day. And I don't mind you be tear was a move. Bible says, your bonnet, no young coupon, and you my boy. Already now was some young teen and when you my boy. And the bra be demohine. Already a kuma be a man musua, my wasam no journal. When you mere jar, Namio bad, Namio continuity. Amen.
Hey, I'm going to. Wow.
Nene. Your friend say. Ah,
Evangelist Ebenezer Nene.
Hey, Agunta.
Mompa.
Say no cre. Hey, yeah, I see you on meeting you.
Oh, what it? What in us yo? Mr. So on me tea man. Any some about here maybe.
Agunta yen coffee na.
Ready I come na kona kentwa ho.
Ntwa ho na kentwa obetwa ho saa.
We amede assembly asi na Agunta my sister say ombe send this car ban to the yen coffee say scan you hunti na wo yes a yen coffee. Why?
She
sika de ahunya de enka hwe.
O say
ahunya de
enka hwe.
Bible says we nya wiase japade nyina na wo hwere wo nkwan.
E de na mfa so be na benya no kre ho de ye preach the TV so radio so temple.
Enu bi na wat.
O mo so ka asem. O su.
Ntimi o ti o de.
Ya la kasa. O ya mo
Bla dia ya na ye na misu meja mu because ma hu say jaja untimi nyi quotation be me ensa ya na ni kra
o de ti me
mi ti
asem na eba no na esi ti me no mentwi fam so o twi fam so a wo twi afa
asem no na o sese na wo ho
na me cho say nya me na me si o
oh bla jaja
oh Agunta hwe ade a wuye de ye kana o ugu ye ni mase so abusuan ni nyina na wo ye kana se me kra no enani 3 days me consistency kakra wo me ho yen kofi na me yibi ma na mo mfa nkoto adwane ni se nu nti na wo ye sa
why the team kakra Paul o say I'm not ashamed say be American nyame asem enyi mu mu aso se me kura nyame asem na America enenye sikanti na America enye sikanti na America o kan Romans wo kona o se nyina ya bone onyankopon ni munyama aboye bone ya no enye se bi a wo to wo mfata Kristo wo fata Kristo ya bone nti no free soro eba dane no ho nipa ba akwate biem ebe wude chi ye nkwa o eye me no mi nu bone nti o so de asem na hintanya anyansafo
Agunta tie me asem na kan o ya convince me nso ge obi wa ase ha ma bre pa na wa twa ma me nti de ma me ni nko bi
tie 2 minutes
o say
o de tie 2 minutes na ko
fa o de echi me be fi me
Agunta
bi gaga
wiase nyame asɛm no apue na nyansa we Bible say nyame asɛm yɛ kwase asɛm ma wɔn ma yera yɛhwɛ ya bra boye ababi wiase kɔ no ɛnkyɛ ɛwrade ba ne lemonyam sɛ wonya wiase agyapadeɛ nyinaa na wohwe wo nkwa enua faso bɛ na wɔso ɔso de asɛm na hinta nyansafoɔ ba yɛ nkwasiafo wifoɔ wie mu no na afrɛ yɛ no de asɛm ne mai me mama bɔ mu mu na kɔso ama ne nua no makasa ɛwɔ awurade ase
$1 etinya da $100 because scavenging was facility United States of America. I didn't know the etinya da $100. See, I mentioned we were United States of Ashton of Africa. Was it $100 Oh, boss. Now it is saying, oh, good. Now, yeah. And you want to have your car? Oh, yeah. We did come on, crown. Okay. Come on, say, Ashtown, buy you a better. Ashtown should be a higher baby out now with Nietzsche. I didn't say, I bet you feel a better. To me, person, don't be a deal who can be done. Oh, no, the hurry, forget it. That's him, the beer. And the many. I may person just say, what they like here near. So, say, me who say, to say, beer, the beer, person will try. Sport be on my chilo. Minute, I will catch a venture. Then can I be free by him? I blew Manana with you. What you say? And I blew Manana with him. You will be able to do any more you. And kind Ross be a cost to be an kind of farm boy. Over. Yeah, I say, actually, of my base, yes, two. Some crabby and come crabby on the name. I don't know. And there be rain yalla. Sunday over to shoot big crab, and yalla. No, Yatio, who say, oh, buy and Bible on the Grammy. What's a Bible Sucramia and Yakan? Look out, I don't grab magazine. And I don't grab into for magazine and I found no would the Juman could different level. Kuku from now. When you in fact, one of them say yes, your Bema, no Bema, your quabrane. Who see Pisita, who bossy Yankasankasa, who see Pisita, who bossy Yankasankasa. Mammy knew when in the way, Okotadia Crown Bontiano be me, just say me, Yadao. What is me, Yadao, and I now a better man. If you have, don't be any. Oh, so the time. And as I say, be because what you do if you Tina Mitchell like be a new home. So go home to Hano. Yeah, my boys, only you see high deep. Oh, Quack. You said one day I will be proud. To be near, I am not from number again. Oh, business with a sorry, business na benti na msinia naka wa means maybe video achi the church or town fa adwekase chonchirenchi enya adwekase chonchirenchi adwene ne ye adwuma ne ampa so wa na kan sese nipa wo ho no wa ma adwene na anya adwuma body ne nyina abre la this one no be la say la ya kana what are you Nidla na bene dada wi. Jala bia ba di bia na. Bia mu fi a wo ba wo tu na sa wo bi so na. Ya sa tuo bi na pesa me no che. The son who che wa dia sa. Jesus Christ. We take Jesus Christ. Oh mo, fa nkomodo. Ah, da we da ye, nyuma ni so da ye. Enye da ye na wo so. Nemu ma ya sempa. Hey, Bible says a brand new economy. I wish you know what you want to tell them about.
Sawate na fa awurade asem na nche na awurade pie na ni monyam tie me menim sɛ wo di mission ɛna free crofo aba na wano sɛ wo di mission free crofo aba asa yɛ ne wa hawo yɛ ne wa asa hwɛ ebre ne nkɔ na wiye sɛ once san one fa ho ama awurade ne sɛ Nyankopɔn pie na ni monyam a the problem bebrɛw what you say it's the one who say fa awurade asem na wo yɛ yi no what you say and no babo out what it me sewa na mo wutu bia ma Kristo mlem you go here I stand si we try you now pizza no ebi ni mo ebi asama to when you head and cry e ho no guru si ni na wo to ye bibia be fa wa bibia be fa oh bibia be fa me suro me mani da wo pa mani da wo and can free buy you mani da wo if you can about Kumasi, maybe them so da. Kumasi, you want to be here, see where they are so. I'm telling you, now, conquer business. I can see you now. I want to. And tell you, dear, go come to him. Say, me do and him, me say, dear, and you forget it. I'm telling you. Now, your friend say, oh, your friend, you also answer. Now, Beth, you are on team in town. There be say, I know, me homeboy. Oh, me na me nyanum na wa bichi ye na feel okay me say me no no mapam me mre ene de wo preach me titi of am ka sam show you promote no wala lie na minim e bia business na do different levels so what you say ndi adwene mia bi na apese o mia nipa adwene ye de e ba so a bibia nya no ka me adwuma wura so what you say me adwuma kasa mete what you say wo ye adwuma wura adwuma kasa wo ya prema na wo prema o ba chira adwuma so prema this time around no e Kristo fat Kristo eish obani bibi Jesus guys no what you am ka sam show sem na wo kan nya mate ba me fa o ani mkuru ma sem sebi me kuru ma na mete no so hu kuru fo ma mete me ma me bi ni papa bi si fi o na me ma me papa bi so si dan wa ashtan ho ye pram ni adwene ne de na mission na de kwa so ata importation ne ba no yi bi afiri no ka bi aso so no atwa bi atum e te so so da yo la bo so me twa dan ka so bo fishing for fishing you know the deal that na afere na am kasa be e na wo no pam wa fresh sa oh e ya ye ni premi you why I know the news on my farm why ya the brahmin ebi no maybe no so hey brother ande odana enu team when you now want to service you ashta
ya me class some show what delay I don't want to apa na next year say na baba la na ko ya na ma chira de ba ba kata na ye branch na ye ba na ye wo vision ni mission na ye bo bra na mo be destroy abla asa futuo bi ho na se panyin bi mo na mo abla bo ni kwa sa wo fa we ye want to futuo na de ma mo be se ma bra ifa ba je di no ayira answer na mo bo mu sese de me ma fa no e ya de pa no wi asena ko na bi ye uchina ha branch o baba wo no mo free crofo mu ton aba san say o di mission enenam e bi mission ena ade nam mission na wo kan ya wo de ko why
Hey,
Bogoloni.
Yes, Lord. What?
Bogoloni.
Yes, Lord. What?
Akasa.
What do you mean?
Oh, bibia ben fine. Oh, pronto. We should be able to find a Santa Bema boy. Chanabo. Or your refurbish. China for the piano too. Original back office.
Yes, Lord.
Pronto.
Penny for cancer. I'm say yes, more Benyansa for na yen sumana mountain.
Yes, one work
said so the 9 lie be asset. Na me who say ona wo knowledge no. Wo no brain no o dex no mood.
Sir.
Akwa bi abetina ifi. Ifra kra ne bai. Na skawon. Skawon. ye keska ebi wo boy no sa osan say business nti no buy me ready na hu say ase na no contem sin na adwe timbe say chichire adwuma so na ye nyiska
azo frigana beto de se kwekwe line na
maibu so no da honi
ebo yi mo krumo da bia
Hey, Shanty Town.
Oh, brother, mine. Now, they fuck that plan. Now, way. Outside. Huh? You know, I said, two commanders out in the command now. Who nigga already life? We are concerned. Approaching me, I'm trying to make sure we awesome. What do you want? What do you want? Nobody concerned at your house. When you concerned, oh, Java, somebody died your church. Yami, be a conco. Be a Yami, oh, you're not catch a fool. I said, me fool you. Me. Now, it's a day. So, I a day.
Nice. Who did you, Papa? But I don't mean I'm your grievance can crow, because sister life, be now, I said. Oh, yeah, home, the more or less some woman piano to me. Funny, my baby, by an amateur caca. Oh, the same. Guys,
Asante we are see a dear ya, it will be a sipa ye me. What you say will be due Belgian, and you be due sister, near by Diani. Now, when you try says any panel, would be due rough, a hard drink.
I was shit by me, so you be trying to go to your business.
It's no crowd. I said, okay, emphasize.
So I was shit by no lie.
Emphasize line.
No problem. But the idea yourself would be because stuff for war, no, because me be archives.
You see, emphasize line.
Fine. Wouldn't be. Ejumani are nice. We say they stand there crying head and come back. You better cry before you be away befi. I will be a be a enti me boy bi wo how do you call it? Krofo. Fena Kwesiata.
Oh, Kwesiata. Krofo. Wala. Sabonde na juice.
Oh, be adwuma no. Manumra. Obe adwuma no. Na the omni say yeah big fish, nya ni me bia na see di kan di ho ye de. Kogro. Nti my friend no ne na atena se ne ya draw chart ne ya push na di animu. Nti kotiti toma na ye ho kwa be fa so be ye de. Ye bit my rescue because ye de ho ko shew na se payi ya won se baka bia ye cover bia ni ho. Be se kwai.
Kwai mai.
Oh me chombo.
Na ye yibo.
Mo be kan se mu kloma da bia.
Ma me no hu no hu.
Ana ya dai.
Ye preaching. Na me dey ko. E dey na won kan say kire me. O da katoni.
Me nkata mane ne amon pae rasa ne me nkata mane ne sa ba wiade mo ya me ho ana ye o se me sa me mani tete o do nyanko pa se pane wo pane me mani tete o fokem uti fa djuma ni me biam ko me se wiase be sai
biam me be preach man God me be card nyame asema asema wo dwa wo ka kire me
ya no ne street ya de bi street ya da o street ya bi o street ade chance ya sofo
home calling
I house calling ka fuduma do what is on their calling Ramfo for us am calling one friend na come ni be na ko fa Bible no man ten quotations is here e dey afre
me
e dey afre e swali fia na say no nyanko na afre grand kwala onyae me say ye dey na ma me ne ma e so me mu Ramfo don't touch me don't fucking touch me oh you concern too much boy said you come ha na ko catch you say me na makoma me ne fum ya aka wa ma ya ma ne girl na dura ma na ko amana ana be so ya so France ma wa ko catch you say ana ko busa pe kuma se o be busa say oni mi ani wu me ma na dura na o mo na dura na bi na sana right they no want to come here na ko catch am for
o say wa kan say o sika o say ni ma mi ensa na o wi ase e obo o sika be community to bibidi eni obi ani sika no so dia metro no obi se kakra bi no obo ho ban no de bombo sia no wajinsi ho eni odi o sika a no bosi obebo obi tutu bibidie no so ho o da metro no sa ena o sa obi de hwe mobrowa ono no ogina hen
a third one no sky san de hwe mobrowa
oh
obi a de bua mobrowa san wodi e obi da ho
sa de eni any problem na wa hwe the standard of live you feel hona as an incon in Bemuno.
Okuta walking talking, you know. I can't was a minister.
Sir,
ask on home. A bicycle on
nice. So a politician, a politician doing a butuno. Unyana butuno because we hear one, we hear some fast after that, we knew. And what we are going to do is say, let's assume you say to me, born if you crown over me, Tibet 2 billion bar for starter. Now, percentage, Ubo 10%.
10%. Ah! Asante Bema pa. Ankasa. Last time your branch here, ya uzanza me new year deal 10%.
Bogolon.
David.
Bogolon at 10 crowd is message you. Sometimes no Bogolon na money maybe are who. Would them treasure? If we are sena you want to say nipa be cooperation baby cry or the trust no draw chart. I say nyom no obi na twro na obi atu. O twro ma we na ato na anya da we na adwuma. Adwuma ade abai. Ye o de obetwro ne o de obedi animu. Se wo mpene sa ade a the open order mama so ntini ukwa befa so why
you know 20% anke babo name 20 nanka mo match 80
ntino meko na ya no apo bi na ne na yesa adwuma so so 20% and am say apo bi se chiga mu nyina o
menya we bufuzem
papa we me hit pa aja we ko anye asembia o wa fa de that is our mama me no wadi ko na wa ko catch oba malamfo e ko mi do aka fa bible say tu raison now we can't tell you now you do raison kafi duma me kasima o say do no do raison rasanele mahiti o jari o cheche no do raison
me do raison
yeah do raison you do raison kafi duma marafo ko promo be picture che o mo na me nya ko Reverend nene asama wa ko ko picture o mo Reverend ko send o mo be o be tu o be do na o be picture o ko ko be ma traffic to Madam Fufi, o comedy break of our Bible put up a joke so yes so and diri abo.
What's you? What's it? My father over tell you dia se wo me ma wa beti so to give e po awurade asem. Kuma so ti asan e to give po awurade asem. Eh! Ka job kan se we yo, what's ye na? Eh harisi yemfie. Ko ba nyina no. Wan ge ya. The problem bebre wo.
The dey for bi no money why.
And you both ana.
Oh, no kwa na me ka kire no. Wo de adwuma na ade aba no, enema bebre ne be firim aba koti bebam. Wo de metro no, medical so aka cho se sika ne basa, muzumo moni ni akire o. Sika ne teto sika wo. De koti asem bam a, ye di twitwaje nkura ne bi. Wo de metro no. Ene o de sa teto for kwasiansa. Wo to ya aba dwenta, de ubedi ni de onum nyina wo na atua. Bema. Tena yiko.
Ode frequencyata.
Me friend enwumre.
Adwuma ne nko.
Why? Me friend enwumre.
Adwuma ne.
Me friend ni nyina ya hia ne adro bibia ni.
Asante be man.
Enkasa ba ko. Julia mo ni so 10 se ne ye be ya. Ebe ko e ba fa so be ya adwuma nti.
You sanka ugu mi sister tunsu. Ba uni say ayi mi sister de adoma ko.
Nice one. Me tell you mo ka kire me.
Ode no ko.
Whyade you so abomode pa cause adoma watima huku na funu whyade. God need to so akabusu na bebo.
I do you Ashton. So one look sharpa obey down shanty town. And on team when you know because some people in the shanty town. I'm talking about Ashton.
Now if you home and all is someone an announcement kwan me dibi. Doctor advice also because of them our post streets any nyamani be get the local rice anya sam go me dey dey mu edi kuto na no bema na bako dey
adom
oh my friend ko si atakura o
wa ba o
be shanty
Jerusalem
o fi kra na o chi
no ma
ye awala di dada oni we di ekumi o
enyum dey
wala otonyumo
enyum dey
otonze ono no adwuma bi abehihade ne bebem na fe
oh yeah
wadwen
ntina me plan no tumu no dem metro no yeah
next time we call show afare ko
awasi o ba ya problem bi any one nze ya me fofo so amena o kan
yeah
as unu ase adwuma bi aba betom ni pa ni free Ghana betom so be business And for information, you are so by an UTIA or a politician. Any brisker.
Very good.
Any brisker. And you know, they say, you should share your mind at a tonus. Now I'm from my buy. You know, but the Umbia Bonona.
Gahono so now if we buy, you know, on Tidan Suma, on Tiada Baraka. I can't near Bui.
I am funny.
Oh, Cabina Hobert.
John Cusmos Corotus, in your
the attorney say, Jumaya Mokan, Juma, so near Jumasa, so I tell you. Me information can carry me here. If I corner any bed dealing, service will be a motional Juma, Yansana, Jenny Juma, and the background of Kusuka Krana, so it's for Lele.
Once an American or intellectual, the information you had to buy any enemy can't turn on and say, oh, sure, be a politician. On this uncle from many brisker.
Any brisker?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. I do not win the Tiano. So when it brisker, the Juma be due. So what I say, and will be a pay business and so every day a bit dinner. And who pay business, no one is a brisker and a Juma dinner. And you ain't count for beginning, you didn't count 20 stone. So what I say, for the beginning, you're 20 stone near Jim and so on. So I just do near you're 20 stone.
Yes, I just said,
yeah,
young 20 stone. Oh, you're my first consignment and your genuine.
And you're real.
Or no, I can walk a book. No, sir, drew ma.
Very she Sunny,
by Jack, we blameless.
Ah, la. You grow man at Tennessee, I've been in a doubt with him, kitty, no man, I need my body in a bread. So what I say, I've been away to control her, no, now.
More intellectual, and you know, high grade.
Message on say. Your tone of Fanu Suma, you trust your phones are called for 3 days.
Yeah, you can hear
now on hard.
It's true. It's true. So, only native, you turn a better bed, a bear shame. 3 days time, you're on a phone. Nani call be Toma, or no mum, I didn't know about yeah, and I say we don't deal with that small money now. A born the man, the who sky say. Until hopefully, corner, if you know idea, you make a say, margins at the house.
Tre, Amen. I'm ranting. I'm a chain council. Me kata me near me no bomb pile. True, Nimono. A some year maybe be sawi. The penocrapa. I'm ranting. The civil DNA. What's my girlfriend? What try at a summer maybe be sawi. Cannot cry. Only a baba or try to be say. Try a mother do say and what fun will make. Furniture. Your girlfriend me, I done it. Unfortunately. A brand here. Hannah would tell us so dear try. Maybe so saying. Dear try, damn a tray. Bema we open the end. Me say a mother do say in one fun will you reach. Hey, Tanasi. Hey, Casa.
Are they?
Just in a casa.
Oh, a man yet to turn a pound fool near job when say puff. Not you too.
Hey, Bessiata.
Jala was he for more town.
A Juma Binia, me watch a pass, Yaman go for Binam, my teacher go for no man's idea, mom, and my baby, and we are later.
Smart, you be with your baby. 7 days a week, no money in your week.
Stop it,
Monday,
yeah,
Tuesday,
yeah,
Wednesday,
yeah,
Thursday,
yeah,
Friday,
yeah,
Gaza,
Saturday, Sunday, net tap. We hear no sorry what I saw the Mujisra, Brigade or Casada.
Almost 7 days in
yeah. Tuesday, yeah. Wednesday,
yeah.
Thursday,
yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next week. Next 2 years. Ni nyina kan wa ba ji won sama ju na.
Mami ensa bawo. Kwa be so na omo anu omuti ebone be na omu ye wa na se inu omu jai.
Ngana ba ko school keep course. Tono school mo no. Nso ni aga bi ofra America ba school mo. Nso ga ni uska twetwa no school fees ma no. Nso kwa riata. Ebisa mpa na echina. Nso de ene ga na ti na oni meja. Na ba ko so pampro no. Nso se ko so pampro na nto iPhone ma. So miss kam ko to iPhone. Oni twa ashan la ya. Ojenje jina dan wa ni en 1 ni aba na bene na bed. Nso miss kam ko to iPhone. Nso jame. Ba ko so ti akwati ala. Efe na Aisha. Mo fe pa nse. Ma bi so fi makabai. No be wale no. Nse fonso ni mfiri me.
Abrante why you bone papa. Mo ba wo ne ti amo hihya awade. Eno na na ama mo pen so amote no enokore any relationship. Sha. Pembe di atro oba di atro. Na mo hia mo ho anu mo asa aka say I love you or not to say I love you too. I love you no free. Sheye na sisa. Anim se enche. Be chance ye dem pa boni akwanchere. Egufo na ma wade.
See here, my idea, my brainers.
Oh, Charlie.
Mo wade mo.
Aduma we dey who say we no obrigado way. We say ya transe na drop part chat.
Obrigado lenta. Oh. You do a you know.
Me right inside because na enambia bar I say
Asante Berman. Asante Berman.
It's a therapy. So I was therapy inside before you come. So I'm going to therapy.
We are Berman. What did you want?
Shanty town.
Sometimes the more when I'm about solid them Mama yenya sofo ne ye bre no. Sabi ye dia kwankyere kamwa na mo bu adwaman na mo hwema no. Mama kwankyere na sei. Nti de bia no. Mane ma nye yi. Bitin chance sofo no me. Bitin chance sofo no so oni ani. Bitin chance waso na kwankyere nye. Enso ne akwankyere yi. Ba yire ne chawo. Panic out.
Jaja, na me papa.
Mommy.
It's me no to one be no mayo.
Mommy. Fache no what?
So for me fan channel. Mommy and son, wait me up for me chini mommy and son da.
Nya.
Ade.
Nya.
Ni open me farm out.
Mommy. Mommy, fache no what?
E do mind na do kru no dodo. Ade.
Nya fache. Huh? Mommy? Fache no what?
Mati me mo wonu so.
Hey, tie, Mr. Fache no.
Obi o me no wat na.
Hey, mommy. Fache no. Na wo kwa me ba wo so. Wo me ba wo so. Wo no ba ma ne tena na me ma sai no afa ne ti afa.
Enu nti mi bisa o se abrabo ne ti sen wo. Ebi no madidi ami ebi no musuwo. Hey, brother, Ademi, order na.
Kure, na urade mfa nchawo. Sade wo no waka no kure. E be ma sai enu afa ne.
So for me furniture.
Mami, me bisa o sai.
So the same place.
Hwe wan hwe ye na me ja kwankyere dia kwankyere sopo. Edam etwere. Any white, so in white. Driba. Open it. Me se me ma to say no afa no. Ma hunya na metamu yaso.
Ganyobi. Ofo chili o. and cry for the la say
masa ah na ti se kuma se fo de o pa no bi num koka obi chele kok susu ya num chele ya mo lai bia anya lai kora
ogu ninzu eh come on hey o chile pa na onko baby ando
abi ne me around
oh me krana me nim se o feel guys be the gold be betre me na omo ye senka me mom ska but I say me ho nye de miniska so na me nim se o feel di anka me from abehwe bi
good business there many new
when you good business any on pesca
good business there many new
she good business ka omo when you do me genuine guys omo free man so
hey ha what for say me chimeme 15
she the bia mo ba sole na ye pretty na mo atwa phone na mo nam Instagram WhatsApp Twitter Facebook na mo nenam mo nya abotre ntia awurade asam mo po awurade asam entinam sa no mo nya san sheye we bo kokko mo nsoye I do you Ashton. Namu ba ni dia kwantre kam wa. Mama honte etimi ayi. I don't think when you know I will Ashton. Because some people are wise in the shanty town. Chabibi amanu.
Element has it.
Tie. Chabibi amanu ka. Na what the Tuesday number. Na e ko kwa first. Bye. So running come with you. Mame, sorry.
Rako. Sane ma ko papa.
Hey, muntwa so.
Baby. 15.
Wahine.
Reverend.
Na no give you oba ha ono ne de 18. Na utie. Ba kun so otie asan ha ya. Oba ha. Ono so 37. Na we dey we wachia say 15 amawa. O ye dey.
So ton ne bai. Good no mu bie su chewa abre denwo abre good won good da.
Owa, good dey.
Won good da. Hey, Jai, stop. I thought that come to me the banana me makotona mati me share na me de omusika ma. Ba je say nne no. Akoye say scanning me ho na me sister mo ye say nka mo de skabi beba mako na 90. Me o de ma me from na fa wani hu na hwe. Omo kan for the same good da. We good real good.
Oh,
let me cry from na say.
Achina ka me wo town call anopa. But they all came here. Okay, what do you? A china no momra near here. Then where do you bet?
Oh, a good deal. Oh, a good deal.
You bet you give you a try.
I didn't pan your panny. Me, own some me a panny. Who is cow? Who is cow?
See, some day. Some your problem.
I'm talking about Ashton. Shanty town.
Open my boss. Open me two flamma. Mamma, oh, bash, I want him in Cana. They couldn't grab one or two contracts. Boy, John Boy, and anyone on to downtown. I'm on Mokuchi. I shan't to know an animal. Oh, just like I was waiting. I mean, then I send me today, will be 15. 25 come, I said 20 over 40 team. There's a word you're not done in our madam. Why am I so my name? Bema. So for Tuesday, come young friends, they couldn't cry by now, Bobo and Chef and Appen. Obama is no more Nukakuchi. I saw Baba Pada, Okrumwa, my memory may catch you a year. I shan't know. You're better. Madam Coffer, Bashan. And we may all patch him. Say, one way, me through final dimmer. The son of a common man, put on 15 pen. I say, hey, no, my son, I took 15 pen, 15 a pen. That's a pen. A pen, my own. Oh, okay, a pen.
I'm business people. What is problem? I'm tired of Biba. Manya was one need you here.
Any problem? But I want from Roman the bar. You can just try now. Any problem?
Ganyo be what? See, and grandfather, dear Mama Braboni, easy palm. I didn't. Yeah, be refuge.
Oh, sorry, oh, sisters, me now, I will tell you, maybe.
Buffalo. Mabo, Buffalo. Hey, Ganyobi. Hey, quite my bone. Hey, Buffalo, what? With a good dear man for an abo.
Only get trains.
Hey, boss, yeah,
go and queen. You had any grandpa king, so I can't see.
Just the air conditions and beauty. Buffalo, good dear man for me. Couple, pan, good beer, war as anti-bacon piano. Minting your neto. Once your friend with Dilla, or your foreman, or Manso, a bag good dear, or Bow sight, why? Giddy, or Mutunioma, a good dear no Mutu. And penny for a cratchy you soon and I make an answer.
Okay.
Oye ofinkan ne buy oye businessman bia on funny business in Niagara.
I can see.
You see working talking because of communication on Nkrofodi you osoro ho omudi nkita ho nti obofo said ana me kache on nkomo na idi nti na ama medioma ba mejiomudi omo ye real people.
Oh yeah.
Omo nye fucking lie. Nti agudie we the aye no me jam ho akọ.
Okay.
Na minim say no baga wire, no fucking move. Bibia de dana kwem. Nti obofo bibia be ye fine. Nti me ko. Nti actually obofo no
Mr. Obofo, we need problem.
Shanty town. Me ba chone mama from 5 minutes. The time I will meet you. No.
So one look sharper.
What's say go say? But what's say 3. Bam.
Oh, 3 days is so. No. What's he be here? You be this guy. A guy or running men's good.
Napia mensa. Okay. But also enkamu dem move fan to na bank e be German na napia mensa.
No, so be here be temba infa train for the meantime.
Yeah, or the co UK. Okay, the will meet me be ye do be from now.
So Mr. Obofo, no problem. Nipa ye mo go no ye big man. This guy na napia mensa running men's good. Yeah. Oba no a small boy.
You need a surprise good. You need a surprise and appear men's good.
Yeah, board, yes, pillar salmon and a wire straw. What they mature. Men are nani a jabba. When you talk about good, dear, who need problem? Ever boy my brabo, I am the amount. So if you know this guy, Chama won't to that big guy. Big guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can remember introducing to good business. Mama concession, Kasiepa. Ain't any problem for now.
So Oba Manso, so be too good. That's when seems so abwa. Say me know how machine excavator be cut trader so intimacy for.
Do you know something? Charlie, money just wants to be now share if say we cool with it then.
I'm talking about Ashdown. We're Shanty town.
Say me mano.
Man. What the tobacco now
you know when he comes when said them who are good yet down.
You the way Jikito we are right. Put your call moment testimony born when I say move now you okay. You just call us. Why?
The things are good yana at the amount what you say. And we had my angel capre. Fako test so vi na hwe se beboa wa bra na enye business. So what you say. E man nso nyo wadwene say bia we kakra we na wanya ne ntino. Wo de be ya ala akopɛ bia.
Oh, no problem. Oh, there's so kono wan farmer kra na you can take it never start a life. Why?
Okay, me mami give me number say the be ya. Me contest na say e real good. Na my family na do.
We're Shanty town. I'm talking about Ashdown. Shanty town.
Bamufia hash.
Uti na mseke yanko there.
True started.
Okay, uti edi no na me transport.
Yeah, wait my no dey na.
Maybe na we need.
So,
when you're done, just
Mefro.
Right.
Mefro.
What the problem?
Shanty town. Shanty town.
Hey, Kizai what?
Marafu.
Kizai what?
Yeah, jai sala na.
What? Oh, Kizai.
Dear life no. When you who na la bi pa na mo de koma abante so for. Who say she have so ji social.
Oh.
Oh say.
Yeah.
Oh say.
Oh
yeah, jai nye meme jai. Na wa twa dog mi jai. Nye lie.
Lie be na say o kasa.
Obusam say lie be na making. Yes obi a drop pifra krado wo no ho. Also de ba na ye hye adwuma na ye gi past to. Ne chem obi anya ne de no. Wo de koma ba fufu na ko di one place. Me ma no confirm. Na say be share ni pa be ka say ma ye sorto. E ma light. Ara be share ka me ma light. No bo na me ma dim na me ma wo.
One na cancer asem.
Na one na hwa na dis anko. Just Lord na cancer asem che me.
Just Lord na cancer.
One cancer asem che.
Na just Lord I don't know Tom sir.
On ton wo. Me na me share me ni di nkomo. Ono atwuku ma me say lie bi kwa say na ba be to ho. E na wo yi am obi foforo. No yi am obi foforo na matia me mebusa wo.
Hey, just Lord pa.
Ada oboa.
Kizai asema aka na ye no kre but
esa ye no kre. It say move na ko say.
Line there akodi baabi. Enti no wo no wo ya ho hwe a enye yi. Anti de only say obi nsem. Boy ya e friend Kwasiata. Boy ya owo kro from ya otumi.
Boy bay.
Na nyom ye ayi. Awala. Hey,
one day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
No, Kwasiata nsem de onso no so de na adwemu so. What you say? The headaches no okuta. Hi.
Bema, what's my Kwasiata?
No, bia. It's ebe fa de. Oh, ebe fa mejini di. Eh,
for sure.
Sure. Mejini di.
Pe na nkobu anka esimo because they say deal no me kan ho bi mi wom.
Sia. Wo no ba be busa na me choose akodi baabi no. Wo deal no.
Na minim bi na say
one of us ebrem.
Afere de o sa ka che me no.
What come? What do bad deal? Sure. Go we pa potorium na ye tutu ayi.
O ka che me say Kwasiata. Ye Kwasiata boy na. O ko from one so bonyom no. Kwasiata.
Unim no.
Go from.
Eyo no.
Ana maka cho.
By you free. On kan why? On kan. Na just road o you crossing is a. Pesa o ki kan sam ne kira nkrofo.
Femo moya mo se moya busy. Isa mo man belly be 2-3 and sana mo say ipa na ofrem no hia. Hey, hello. Yo, what's up? Yeah, what say? Eh, that is so say. Hey, your friend wa say munye iska say despite me your friend wa time mo pe na mo fa. Hey, esika foi. Almost 4 o'clock no ma sorry o say be o met ma check o mo company iska be mo. Ma mo nye sa o. All right, Charlie, em say do bia be do ho na mami mi ani ncho yaw de na bushofo abucha de bia wa yoboa ontimi nyobu nsi osu yes o say em say do be guy be ni ade chat be ato ni ade abedi unsem ni ade good very very necessary e wo unsem ni de ye ato enti ebe ni say mami nhia wo ne ni nhia chat na ma o motin komo na me di no sa mimi ti wo down I am share no chat because say dey adwumadi o mo ta say yo kasabete why dey Tuesday why so awurade mo ye be jam wa star no idonyame me be say me kasa bibiri adwuma no besi
Shanty town. Do me, I do you. Ashtown. So one look sharper, obey down. Shanty town. I don't think my well enough. Ashtown. Because some people are wise in the shanty town. I'm talking about Ashtown.
Well.
Oh, hello.
Mama mi jano kwa ya.
Hey, bra. Hey.
Now.
Na. The ball pruno ma minim se oni ho kra.
Oh, no ma kakra.
Anani we na wo. Eh, obofo. Eh. Empanyifo ka asem bi pa na se ye no kro. Omo se ohoho na wi akokwa na ni abo. Oh. Wo de wari de na ni abo a wasan ya achacha nyina. Eh.
Ade why dey?
Unim ayi ka na ye frɛ no Daf.
Ya wusu.
E dey ase.
50 ways be na okay catch me say.
We ye 50 ways. Then unim Daf engine.
Oh, Daf engine.
E bi na da game with game. Area ha e ma no mu hihye adwuma nyina mo captain na.
Hey, shishi.
Hey. Eno akofa abeda ho sa no. Shishi. Hey, Krachi. Wo mobo.
Oni blessing.
Ah. Owa ha na me kan ade metimi atwa entra to ne so.
Ya wusu ni mi wasem ana.
Ah, tina me wonwen.
David, wuji nsem bi se adi no. Me na ne me nam no. Me ti sa.
Yo, Kezai. Yo, Kezai. Hey. Ale. How show us why na?
Ah, Charlie. Na how ti dey set me ko. Woni anyina say.
Sa,
you go see one side. Guys. I don't know. Every day. China, this December Bible shows.
Oh, December shows are drop. I'm a nyet maba ku kra okwo.
Sa ko,
man na show okwo. Hey, this is me work stage brutal.
And on Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every day.
Masa akwadi e woni ade.
Oh, radical
akwadi e jina yie.
Shata
jina yie.
Obi ajina
yie. Wo ye hwan ya jina yie.
Kazi de Alicia don rock. Kwese tele.
Ga ya sha that try mic special fi channel e be so mic no kwa ya.
Di da.
Fiona be jina na me ugbo wani ami hu. Na ja de o jina no.
Ede shishi Odi mami.
Abafu. E mani nkwansa kware se obi bia nyira wodam ho a
Jesus Christ.
O ma na kono. O de kono okoton na ye nde.
Oh my God.
Nyabutre.
Are you searching me like seriously?
Ja bro for some no like one seriously.
Obit my sir.
Anya na mi ye. Fi o nso se o we e junk. O lie obi a nya yi no na he.
Ene shishi. Yaw.
About 4.
Wodi nya menko.
Amemo.
About 4.
Wodi nya menko.
Eh.
Yaw.
Shishi, e dey ase.
Mini wudi sir.
O mo ni chi wo bo. O dan me ka se ma meri. O bo ba ya abeta fiako.
Including you.
Me dey abo.
What dey abo me?
Secret ni nyane say me share ya wusu ansa. Obi chuku live man am ko share ya wusu ansa busa no sla na yampa. Me nyane say djuma na ba be di ho.
Yeah.
Enti djuma na ba be di ho de o se me ye ne say unza o me cousin no.
Oh yeah.
Enti no o mu nyina so ye nkofo bi o mu time busa am say la na hafa.
Sa.
Enti ye hye djuma. Chat ne no foforo.
The tension adwuma no wo me amesem. Me na me ye ho adwuma de afi kura wie.
Kwesi
kutu be na afi.
Kwesi I believe you.
So what you say? Enti no de tie ne say said you work and me ne say. But de me nua no. Ade o fi so ye. What you say? Enti no stretch kura.
O kasa mete. Enti no ye ndro chat ne ma nya atem bi say omu rohyewa. Ka che omu say adwuma na afia wie but waje bibia ye ama me.
Sa.
Enti omu rohye me.
Okay.
Ti obetimi a rohye me no. Omra.
Yeah.
After later mujua na me no ya dey. O ni twama wa ya ma o. Se dada na o wa dey.
Nya tetera.
O wa dey. Di dada o kwa mi ya me ma ne te. Nande. Wala. Ah. Wala. Wazata. Wala. Dada ni be.
So aja de. Na chale na oko. O se. Na wunye chiri. Ene no ye chiri kakra.
Sa wo se tofi na ku.
Sa. Ma mi na mi fa mpia bibia yi. Uda, bi na wo se ka ho na we kakra.
Wa boja.
I saw voice in the Pani wa pani so afi de pani wa pani. Hey! Obi twa de yongo. Wallahi.
Me wa fa oh. Of our hunty, yeah, Juma.
Let's say.
No, you're not so.
The last time guys been out doing mobile and good business. What's your monka?
Ma'am, and your monka.
Yeah, Mr. William and Impressum. For the past 2 days, my from online, sir, back on they know I had dreadlocks.
Rasta guy.
Yes, on the number, mommy. My friends, chairman the number. Bakuna na kings good come be.
Oh. No, no money namo. Amon nam ti no. Nya dia bi home say.
Oh, yeah.
I say woman no ma ba. Money namo woman.
Yaw, Mr. Many brisem with many brisem. Pe wo number mami. E kwan bia so obefo so obenya wo mami no. Mr. Ya we dey so hum say me yes you see beside that but we dey so many brisem. Awurade kasa kire yen e wa dai so. Ya me ne makasa in dream.
Etimi kom ba bia wo gina me nyo dey.
Tentini ni tie mu nyina na se. Na me wa atwen mu. Na awurade ni me kasai. Wo tie mu prensa. Reverend Awiemfo. I'm say biura. Eniema bi sei and ekoso. Na awurade da ade a ehinta adi kire.
Ade na
deal be na we.
Now so ade we abona o ma minya asumde ade.
Me won say mani abrisi. We dey mani brisem misro. For the last time we buy now say nka wo ho. Now say nka wo ho. Eno ni me problem. How buy how do we introduce o ma ho ja wo ko yen. Now say ka wutie. Konkomo na ye die na nsi. Omo ye say nka omo kwa aba. Na nka gold no ankasa no. Omo di aba na nka de aye business.
Friend called the Amo Daddy, if your more men too good. And commoners.
NC say, Cassie, and come Cabo Biani say, to see me your moment, maybe.
Mimi lab and me. Sash not Tilana or a flower. As I could take your man for Numasem. Now the Becky can and my shop and I say, who's it? Jai Sad and chum. Jai cry and a jado chechen, a chum. What about you, Mamma? Never did me. What is some yet defending with what over Busa and Uncle catch however.
Me dia down so what me aka no kore
aba
continue mu no kore chem na me fa mu adadie ne fasting dry fasting 7 days minute so come no from one pie awachi na dia wo ye no e bi wo
me ye di la pa me ye di ba wakwati ba bi e na wa hye de yisu adwene se nyankopon ne se etimi ye di ntimi ye dai
dia wo ye no me awurade ada ne dia kire me na se wo ka me di mu adadie and empire ball but tawachi
my name is sister Krana Chati so mpeka Kran 2 minutes
yeah
fan show me how
kakra wo don't worry kakra don't worry wo dey G20
for
G20
mabo
G20
they Fabica Fabi Krana
yeah you who scared the other G10
so far ombeba me hwehwe mama
dem so ombeba but nentem wo dem siro yaw
me no minimum omonya me nam fofo but o pese me mpe o ma dia
ba woni o say the way am seeing things what you say
abofo
any problem
don't worry
why any problem
abofo
any problem but me say so say me tell you seriously it would there
why me pomba say also team man bibi akra
and me catch you
when they for you
oh that be when they for the so say we pay
for shegi
any problem ba me strong utu omunka pepepe madakora abopun
mati
me say madakora dey
mopun na minyane
why me so many blessing
mati tono kwese wo hiso aboa afano afano said the tramo afa ayino yeah akwai medikine o watch it and even bazo na me
I do you ashta so one look sharpa obey down shanty time
and tin ni tie nyina say what me adi no kura aka kire me me di mo adie ni dry fasting e be ta wachi amade na yiyi ne mu sa adi ni yiyi a tua tight man
min tua tight man eh na so person you so adi no ashta hasa me kura me business abe fa na afa wie no be cham say me twa tight ma wo ana wo te sa matima ba twa tight ma why
listen
baba be twa tight ma wo
listen I know what I'm doing me dia me ye
masa we no akwaje duro ba be soma dai dia wo cheche no kwai matima twa tight ma why
Master! Papa! You're fast.
Hey! Where's your hat?
You're fast. A D.
Where's your afa?
It's a tattoo.
You
say a big so.
You say there is say.
Oh my friend.
Wow.
This can I ready?
Okay.
It can me show more bango.
Bank.
Yeah, I mean this can.
Okay.
And you see I'm about catch you say you're smart. Hurry up.
Check. What's you bibi? Sikane 30,000. But person be okay bi. So for obi anyone wonim di rasta nene. Allo sofo. Pressure sofo. A company be sofo. One kwan ni meti se kwaji scanner 30,000 ka wo for 150.
That's all.
Na some so me for 150, but me 150 remember a reverend 5,000. Ghana no one nya na no cover change na. It you just load the name magic no mo maka boys mu nyina no. Obetu obi adi. No one cover na ye no menya 100 na wenya 150. Once around down say me nyana we cousin lie. But the only say bia 100 me dey na san 150 that's with my mama.
And then you know pre before with the ebo. So what you say? Like get smart.
Cousin move.
Where cousin?
Wala.
No problem where you say about
Oh, sir.
Oh, yeah, make me share. I be all down to him papa mo ya.
Oh, then come maybe if you are.
See, enya ne tintin ni shit ya. Ya to share you baby. Na me dem no me no ntemu no de hu se
Oh.
Enti no me haw nyina ne se
Ansa mi nya ohu yi kire bi. Amen. Nya ohu yi kire bi ba na nshenda enye adeboni bi ana bibisa. Me kwa wasema okay kwa me senka meba. Kama na starting point bo pa. Mompire ntimi an sisa de na no kwan a problem
mate ento de hwe ne wansi adwuma na ye hyehye na ye se wakotu nipa ne fono kwan because unim se atiashna ha no yeni banchifu eni ni kokofu adwuma menu nya ni yedidie enenne de o se wafanyame se wafanyame a nyame yemfa ne mienu mum obi afa ne de enko etu wadi kan fa na fa I hope said they make what it is. What for Yamia fat, but Yam Fanyam soon tietia will be now so. Yam Fanyame and will be Yasem. Said a bear, I will avoid Yen Yaminu Yasem. Crowd Traffa baby so traffa, differ baby so differ. They die in my a brand song. Let's say Yami Boom Punimpoa. Yes, you baby, I did
Punusuntina Kwame Abribia, no my person. The trans need dim komo na church e ho na e fi niamam no
I was see the oyin na me mehu mo da mu krom ha no mo pa bro chira wale a na mo petrol fa nyame o sikani akọ na chida o te sa adoma e kwa abruchiri na no na pa wasesa wa fa twro twro konkron de eye wa fa so asomu yi but me de me chro ne say yen nyansa chirai ebra no suni ni nyame bompu ni mpu a yesu ni ba bia de befa enini ma yehie
me masachra it is a me masachra e han na mehu no I see the light of God intino light na me mehu no e true no esa misumiti mi mamusumu ehu oh Kwame oh twat oh na me no Kenya me asam dia na wo ye
dia me kaniti me ni pa bia me bufa oh dia me kaniti me si didi kwa wo hie mu wa hu light na ma hani ni wanim ma ye yemfa sumu no da nya me be boy be so kanea na ye be hu yanim no yenim dia so de befa enidi ma ye hie mu be ma
enidi be ti a wo ka no
bogolo me si enidi ma ye hie mu palamo enidi ma ye hie mu tie dia me ka no
la inya Temsa u kikaso ye nyame kasetia mi nyame ni pa na u kasetia no sa no mi nyame ni pa o kasa u kasetia no say yi bologo ni adu nim say sabe u nyame kasetia o
awasi se ne mi si no tie no de me pese me na o mama ka cha u ye nyame ni pa eye
mi si trust me mo
mi si me toase
do me I do you Ashton. So one look to shapa.
Hey, enti asha for boys enti mo penya me som sa.
Oba ni die mu. Ba ni die po no. Onyame asem no apo yo twat. Na onyansa we. Twat wo nante nyame asem so. Twat. Oh, bogire twemu akọ twat.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly.
Na arina mu wache wo fi asa.
Ayen. Me tonje ko school.
Oh, ya we nya otimi nche ko school asem. Mani brisem o. Asem ato me no ya o mi hu bi da.
Ade asem.
Me life mi hu bi da. Guys na dey no do omo buy and gold for bi no.
Me nko for ben.
Oh, guys too ya. Bakoye dreadlocks ya. Could chase good combo baby.
Oh, a good man.
Yes. We need masama to me.
I then. I'm about
the last time I bet to send out here saying. Say me try your number. And I'm free no mo buy. Yaw. Omo buy na say me catch you say komobi and see. Ti kono omo buy en komoni see ye no. Na wo say me mo 500 million. Na me catch you say gold no mo fama me. Na me mo 300 million. Say the be ya me cost sister gold in the bar.
Aha, me ba o. Na time aka chem say wo hwehwe o mo no. Wa san hu biem.
Yes. Say me try number no nko akira na me try ne tom. Na me frɛ mo buy. Ti komoni see ye no. Na so mo me gold. Na me cost sister. Na gold no mo chem say 50,000. 500 million asem na making. And I'm say omo mama mo 300 million. Na me nko sister, me cost sister scan ba. Na me do omo 2,000 amount. What you say? It's me. Ha! Yo, me pa mini. 300 million. 30,000 Ghana cedis. Minti wa Hey, yo. Many pressure massa. Just ma make come.
Nipa ye nipa fon wiase. Wo no nkrofo ne san baaye. E na wo mom enti na wo 300 million da dem.
Yo, tie, de tie ne say. On say dey na beto wa say no. Na me catch you say na me pen nkrofo no. Thursday no mo baaye no. Omo ma me gold ni bi. Omo ma me gold ni bi. E na me kosi san ye. E say me say san na me kura be 5,000. E no mo kire me say
me ba hold on. Dey na wo beto me ana me tie nim ha.
Yo, me ka sem
na wo wa di gold ni bi akoto kita. Eh. Na wo ye nipa boni ni sa. E na ama me say.
Yo. Tie, me me madwen say. Anke succeed ya. Oh, tie. Enye dem de be ma wo. Enye dem de be ma wo. De me ye madwen say. Anka we kese ne ka bawia. Na ka me ma settle. Because 5,000 e die. Enu de me de ko hwe akire. Ehwe. Ena me nya saa de no hotoso. Ena me mo 300 million. Yo. 4 days ni. Me nti o mo nka. Me ko ba bi o mo kire bia me ko ya say e bo. Ordinary stones. Ena o mo spray o ka chem say good.
300 million.
Yes.
Enti say menya odan.
Yo. Me sirawo. Wa me nyina yempe guys no. Me
wow. Eh, na pa wo chi kwase ya me feature na obeto no. Me wow. Eda o ji first gold no so kotan wunya asen.
Me nua no. But says ka we o magine. O ma dreni me. I'm telling you yaw. O ma dreni me. Me wo ska nyina asa.
Hey. Oh no bu me John. Wo John bu me John. She, kachi. Amen kana ti ase. Ejuma di me. Ejuma di. Se unim na ko police station ya. Ya nyo mo hwe. Usiom na ye nso mo bi prawo. Ebi abeko bi odi enfi.
Yaw.
Enti ebe ya doggy.
Ti asema me kam. Ka kire wo mo. Se me. Ablekuma dem free ba yo.
Ablekuma de no produce wo. Ablekuma de no mo ye ne ho.
We nye de produce asemu. Me no mabbo me. Ha.
Oho asiri yo.
Ampa ashan no mabampa. Ba me chom sa sta we nyina ne etia.
Me say
sometimes I stand for boys.
Me say wo no abrekuma guy and abrekuma guy. Oba fie ha first day no. Dey asem na mka che. Ha! Oba ye first day a oba fie ha. Man kan jo say stand no aba no. Ma wani na ho. Man kan jo so hia bibia ka kire me.
Say go
na ka de ye timi face bibia ye kuta paper na de ko ha na from ko police station. Ko report to case. Na beti wo samia.
Now, the real boys they see. Ha, me. Obofo me. Catch up. Let me hey. $50,000 cities. 300 million. Catch up say me. Maybe I miss you be a number. For some kind of money. Me over the Jimmy me 300 million. A dukwa. Me. What she said woman me me.
Bema, for your information, last 2 months now or rent in Israel soon. I no plan to catch him until your best idea so. Oh, free. Also, we are John Kuzmos Corotus, a Jumanatino. Adiwo!
Ago. Obio. Oh, fine.
Shanty Town.
Why do you?
Shanty Town.
Hey, Asante Bema what? Asante Bema what? Yes, Lord the puppet. Yeah, me do a chill. Me say me coffee. I know me say what fast is here and say me dey chira. Me dey 12.
Fine. Yeah. Even toy.
Na we dey what a yinka kosiata.
One boy. I don't flow.
Debi on friend.
Sir. Oh. I'm going to go home.
On friend na dey
I will go to money be enyan to din atudi an fa ma nko.
Ejuma na to din. Boy no wo fie ho ne say wa mu muska. Oso wa mu muska ya anope nani hu hantwo. Okọ anu aba no bebisa am say na me nkofo no. Menti o monka.
O diskana makosia.
Mesew. Oso wa manu 300 million 30,000 Ghana cedis.
Kumasi jina ho.
Hey,
Jina ho.
adi asama.
Kumasi.
Ale.
Masu beti mayasa.
Na dey no mama me ma shiri se di asama.
Senya bi ni mutie.
Ale di asama wa mama me ma shiri se.
Masu me no kwahwe ye nche.
Oh, mama.
Sanfo ni ade sanfo. Control fit say wa ucha worry wa bere wa na dey wa ye mi say.
Oh, mama na dey na so buba kese na dey la be na e.
Kumasi. Na me sanfa me sanwo wani ansa.
Sesai.
Awodi awodi me sanfa me sanwo wani ansa.
Mama. No di wa wu sesai.
Me ni aje wa wo.
Oh. Na o so la be na e.
Kumasi la be sesai.
Uni aje wa me na kona kana na. Ana uni aje wa me ni mienu no what is me na aje wa madam.
Girl aje wa. Eye mi nu aje wa. Na sam na me ken. Me nu anu. Oh wait.
Me ni baby uni anu wo. Na uni anu. Mami jadi o ye na.
Boboti.
Ya boy no ye say na. Ma sa na tie dia onu from enkonka me from then am see you. Ni omo number.
Mami friend no.
Friend.
O ya ma me fresh akọ.
Na on kan renjire o.
Dabi.
Boy no onye.
Me dem nim say scanning to din say atodi on de ono. O me na.
O de friend. Friend because me cry my budget.
Oh yeah, me na just ontimi nya you rough bia.
Oh. Eko.
Yeah, Koziata. Yeah, Asante be man na frɛ we. Na oi.
Me wo baby ya de kakra. So bi ya de kakra.
Say me wo baby nyukru. Na baby asu ha kan timi nko. Ento wo he.
Only maybe right now my busy because I only can cancel it na ye hu.
Koziata tete nyaboto tim. Ewiase busy bia tete. Sie dia na me so me ka jo se busy bia ne ho asin so bi sika wo ho no wo beje. ena unim de ntiso amafra na meboa ena me say busy na why na wo say wani abere no tie de meka no eye wo abusuo mu haw enye asem.
Why are you talking like that? Master, let me call you back later. You are talking too much.
Kosiata asante be ma na me kasa sa no ana wo hwe number no
Gabema.
Asma ka chama.
Na come so you good me sir. Go.
Mama me dia mama ka se me chojo. Asha hana ye won why also aswa no amasema no cheo. Dak me ka shit fucking. Me no dia bro but me ma rules and regulations and limits. What down? What bet them fear me we are time ka me mama. Unu aje wa me me.
Meda. Matimani. In fact my woman him. What is that? What me you when na? Me.
On te me kana. Me me swan yo. Me twa no ye wie yi mo ahwe adutu ko akobodem. Me fa me san kan so be so mabo.
Oh yes.
Mama bu fukura.
You idiot. So yes for extra ho. Mas me aje wa we.
Mama, me dia mabu o.
Oh ne fatu obi. Mas me aje wa we.
Unu aje wa. Ya na am se wo da. Unu aje wa me na da na. Unu aje wa ni fie no ho na mete. To where zo. Unu aje wa na danfo ne me. Oni me ko na kra na. Ka fiduoma.
Fumi ya girlfriend aje wa mo ne nam no. Me nu aje wa breje wa no wo wen.
Point of correction, me ne nam. My madam for na girl no.
Nti wa wen.
Me ni baby on nam. What are you talking about?
Wo tira wo ni baby aje wa wo. Fatu wa. Sa ba bo me. Wo ba bo me na bo me.
Shishi.
Yeah.
Shishi me akio. Jadi o ye na o ya makwala o.
Me Matias.
Me kwala o fucking o me. O be ko hospital sesia.
Matias.
O be ko man shia ko pam sesia.
You want.
My boss is out sick count touch them fucking.
Me shishi baby. Amina je wania. Mani na ho ni abako. Mani na ho ni abako.
Mame.
Wo ko minua no.
Me makunu.
Wo sanim.
Me makunu.
De aha.
Me makunu.
Ewi aso ka se me nyame tua aka kwa nipa wo nsuo. O ka nyame tua aka nipa nsuo. Me bebo odua.
Wo bebo me dua.
Me ka wo nai. Fatu.
Mame jade o ye no na. Wo bebo me dua.
Me bo dua ku. Me mo ahidi adachu be dia bo. Wo me tsira wo se.
Abodam.
Me se fatu.
Mame fa back mame jade o cheche no. Abodam.
Jina ho, masa jina ho.
Shishi. O abodam na sa.
Me na ba so ba. Me yi ko sia. Hey, na no mo.
Hey, shishi jade o cheche. Jade o asa bo so wi abo.
Asante ma bo so ma.
Abodam asante ma.
Me na yira na me show. Se kuma se na.
Jai sa. Shishi.
Na mo na me tia ma ni mo wie.
Kumunipa. Asa dia bai. Awi abo ba fra bo so fu sa mre o mo hyehyɛ dem. O ka so bia ni fie. O ba bodua ha na bekuno. Mama ka no kwankyerɛ wo.
Me nua no wo.
Mama ka no kwankyerɛ wo. Unua no nyam na meku no. Me nku unua no. Na enso pɛ sɛ wo hwɛ unua no dia kofum ya ho. Kofum ya ho. Na ko buta fum ya so unua ba no we. Me nya na meku no.
Me nua no.
Omu ba o kofum ya ho bo hu ba bia unua no wo.
Me nua ba ni ngui.
Omu kofum ya ho.
Kofum ya wa na me hu bia me nua.
Ah, ko fa wi ya.
Ado kra bi wo wa na wa nkwete me ko si da bi a.
Me nua no na ibo wo ho ofum ya ho. Omu bata ofum ya ko yin ofum ya ho. Omu
Telefone be yanko ni fie we.
Nyabetre.
Dabi. Boy ni ani kasa wakati ko ho si minya abotre.
Nyabetre.
Ya o da yanko ni fie o da yanko.
I'm laughing in pain, Nyabetre. Ashton ha no won. Yamma of kura usumadu no yenim bronu bia ba bia fa wunti amene mo. Nyabetre. Kosi ata ya kura. So crofo meto Ashton. We crofo mi akura. Also crofo ni boda mo the first time. On the nam de cham so no go baby. Nyabetre.
Me
kosi ata.
Boy no wakati ko no. Ti the way I know see any workers.
Enipa bi e be wu oprim na koma. Nyabetre. We chokoni alulu we. Kosi ata entimi mfa me no mienu. Na hweso fi echi.
Debi.
Entina me ka just say Nyabetre.
No ndi obada ben.
Nyabetre.
Owo ofum ya ho.
Eti ya pata mi na me se jina ho.
Me se.
Ma se jina ho.
Sisi. Oh, mama.
Ajewa me kayo.
Onwu ya.
Ajewa me kayo. Me kayo na ka tie ya. Yeah, mammy, what's your Zambia? My mammy, what's your Benedana? A Benedana. Yeah, I'm in your papa, baby, wire and a top. You're in your top, and then
do me, I do you. Ashton. I'm Shanty Town. I'm
ready away. I'm yeah, we got me down away. I'll be coming down to my meal. Hey, and to say no one, say no one. For me, I am a body. For me, I am a body. Yeah,
Hey, now what you man are a guy?
Continue when I deploy.
I'm a man for a guy. As the for community guys. What? He'll go grown with you.
Santi Bema. I say, oh, you have a new man, no man.
Oh, Mogolon. I officer could set a bit to make it. Only baby, a human if you buy.
A dear boy, and I will telephone this one chase will beat me.
Oh, and I made sure, say, we took on your move from Kobe. What am I coming to? But I don't have this.
William, me buy a mention. I have some kitchen. Pacho, see me, seminar, maybe catch you.
Oh, there's some there.
Share on La Lana Motiha, de Pia, Moya, Dia, Catramo Muntino. Oh, a Samaba. Oh, boy, now, Mufana, Cosiata, no, and I'm harm when I got to good format, no. A child will be chatrono. Oh, say, oh, yes, I'm Saka Boy, and I'm in a. Maybe say. Me can't say what you will need. Oh, Punyamia some Debia Casatramo.
Oh, Debbie,
some someone who primo
some no yammy.
What's your ready as someone who could yasso? What's your ready as someone who mamma Betis?
Che, 40. Was it Carbocusia?
By Quasiatana, one and two good format will be genius. Carcobono.
Bobote.
Carbono. Well, boy, no, who are brats to say when you mean Yame. Boy, you name Yamiasem. They say, we are sweet, we are saying Yamiasem, no woo. Just a baby, I will cry.
Kind of book tobacco.
Would you see a times I can see a good opera bag? Bag and I will pray. Won't you say Nipano baby or walk up? Baby and a crown airco bag and I will pray. I could see me the crowd on a bush of us and woman. I'm talking about the money. Majuma one ho, and you can't born on a bag and a scan of one. What you might be a company? What you might want to hold one shop, and now to a fitting shop. Why now, Mamma Man, so I'm too good format, ma will be Jessica, you know. Woo. I said, you'll be good and one, I'll be chat with me. I could do trouble, dear dad. Now, we are consul chapel. You cannot Emboa, Missika, Amwa, for some of I say, Nipa bag in Codino. On the cry, I must some. Maybe the crash was so fast. This one talking about Yamiasen. The beer you too much for someone says la now with the number. For Christo. Cosiata no wuka bono. There's a bush of food. Okay, can look 16 19. Or so the phobia trans no wusika. No hear even so trans and from the Lizos. Now no did you Sicanin pronounce. Sicanin was scanned to the DBS make credit. Was the Canadian Wee or common son done by Lizos or Abraham Cuckoo? but osikani ne ho kyere na ama ne suma say Eja Abraham we suma lizo suma fa ne nsatea mo nso ontie wo popo wo de ya homa so wo nyame asem
prophet we for gina hey ye de bachi say ka bo kosiata
eja bachi na me ye kosiata no wawu ehe na me ka
no way
what
chale ye hia ne re ni say ka bo no na bag ne kura ne ko di ho no
what dwele wo nkwa ho ba bia wo
be ma be asema wo yes I will have me wo ba be can some me what I'm thinking about it right now is the money Edi pa gina kasika so be gina ha no be anyway masa asem na kan de ran be simi table so ana
Enu ti mi bisa o se abobo ne sen wo ebi no madidi ami ebi no musuwo hey brother aden oda na Enu ti ma wani na won ti sa be sun wo Ashtown
ade
Shefu we Shanty Town
Mimi ana wai shefu mimi ana wai
Mimi ade
Mimi ayase Mimi abe na enim no
Shanty Town do me I do you
Abreje wa be frifia na ye wo ofri wo na ye fie Mimi abreje wa wo wai ye mi bisa wo no
so no get that club to ba no kwache a check club e ko 2 weeks krani
shefu sana wotie shefu sai na wotie wo ne pasuani shefu so wa for me nuana mma me wa hasisi ya wo wo be who the true color of me so wa provide me nuana in fact for me mobile money for me nuana zandame for the bluetooth to me hey shefu me nuana ni wo
and now good format na la
and I'm see the wo kan see and head hia me the wo kan fa aduane mesimi table
what okwa
the wo kan fa aduane mesimi
sa boy no sa ne nam ha no anyo na ya resa akwasiata no wo de mu nam ho na mo so obi din
the wo kan no em fa aduane mesimi table so
sa wan hwe ne nkonta yi won ade a wo ye ne hwe ne yi o hwe ne yi
I want for me my frawa na
hwe ne yi pa
nyame afrawa me ma frawo
tie ma se na me shankom to abrabo
shato abrabo so shato ho so makajo say bible na wa fa kuta na hwe na anti o na ye we ye ho bi pan o ye ho bi pan e beti a na wa fa bible ye be wi a chebe mu afi na usuan na de ya de foforo ndi hwe na anti why ko shem kom to wabusuafo nyina brabo so me hia wo nkom hye wo ka wo kwan kom hye kwan de a kan kom hye mfada
maka de ya chewo ni papa
o kafa
fasem no nanti o
kafa
ya kronkro me radio
wo de nanti wo ba na basike kwa
maka de ya chewo
wo de asem nanti a wo ba no ba na basike kwa na atibi so
me de me se maka de ya chewo
wala fuja la ba na wo
ye fasem no nanti o ya kronkro me radio asan we maka de ya chewo
if you no gina no to aka se no yo timi ko ne jale mo le na wo ne me ye na wa hwe
ya wo de kale mo le ni ade
jala ba na wo ye no
mo ko kale balu ni le mo le no ho brother bisi munya time sakese na mu fam
eni pa shisha adwuma ma akwa na di nkwasa se ma wuwa masika
na radi nya butense sie mu ye su ta se me mo mpae
misi me to ase firi me fia ni mu kokko misi me to ase am abom mpae alamfo
wo sanka no kre me dwanya me wo ni papa ni papa na wo ena be so be cast down tam me be ka ba ti
ma ni pa ba ko ntam ye nyina ye ntam na wo be cast down tam de
ena be cast down tam agu so maka ba ti man tam agu so bo san tam agu so asante a ti tam agu so se fu me nua na wo hefa me nua na wo hefa
nua be na nua na wo me ho
abraje wa wo hefa
wo he no na ho
what da Facebook ene no wa ye obitual so da Facebook de ene no wa ye obitual anya wo ene wo na afufu na mo anya me nua no ama na dua no ma me nua na wu ana mo ko sie me nua na na dua arate nani sama cheche arate me nua ni sama yesu wo ye
na nua no bi so awu
ene fa nua na me
me na wo don sa ka me no me na me wu pia
prophet awemfo me na me frɛ wa na wo si nyame na frɛ me na me frɛ wo
so wo wan fe nyame ase wo na ma ti sa ko ko de no na no ko butu obi ko sua ne nya ne dia pa ba bi ne fa wo kra e fa chi dan che ne nyame
awemfo me ma frɛ wo me de asempa bi aka bi ahyɛ wa no mama wadwuma baramfoko
Eja fefri wo.
Fefri wankasa ho.
Na wonim ne
wo kwaso nim ne wo ye. Wo gya wonim ne wo ye. De wo ye hu bi pɛ bewura ha o.
Kwame de wonim ne wo ye.
Me se ye hu di be pɛ hwɛ na ante.
Eja fefri.
Ebe ti ase yaram krokra bag sa. Ye hu bi pɛ mara fo.
Na bete.
Wo busa me. Hwɛ na ante. Twifa so ne kɔ.
Be twa fa so. Why? Ade punyame asem ne fa hanki no US hanki ni twi wani why? Ne punyame asem. John Clinton kwa won fa wada. Fa twi wani na punyame asem.
Asa, baby me memre duru no.
Ebedu.
Ye wo kan.
O memre ne bedu.
Asa, my dream is about money.
Memre ne format so.
What? Me say my dream is about money.
Always money.
Madam Fo.
Okay. What's that friend Madam Fo?
Just shit na wo bono de ko anim.
Do you know shit? The word of shit.
Ewe fo. Twitwa wo sem so de alabalu na wo ko no. De wo kan fucking shit man.
Okay.
Me na me frɛ wo. Nyame na frɛ wo, me na me frɛ wo ana. Madam Fo.
Me na wa bo me no.
Kɔ no ja de wo kyerɛkyerɛ no. Nipa sika ko di ba bi a wo si nipa wo si wo de me fa na wo ba. Mi sika na me dwene.
Eja everyone. Na wonim ne wo ye.
Wonim ne wo ye.
Eja fefri.
Wonim ne wo ye. Ugina nyina kom de. Wonim ne wo ye. Wonim ne wo ye. Madam Fo. Ade nyame asema ye force ana. Ha? Ye friko Sunday school ne. No mka se nyame ba. Besi ne onyamai. Wonim ba bia ye nyina du.
Sebu sabi ni ene nwu ya no atia. Sabi ni ene mame. Ese se na otia. Se na otia.
Okay dear. Me hu se unua ndie ewu. Ide nya bote se e bia no wo kone na mfo ndo ne enko hwe no.
Sabne je wa be frifia. Na ya wo chef no oba ho. So be fri wo cha na ya fie no oba. Sefo. Ayo na anya kra na tie. Una na twempna. Sefu family ane mame. Enu ye dia ya o. Abadi ya ni enu ye dia ya se. Saba ma food unua. Ayo. Obi runu ayo. Ayo blache away. Asa taje for merabio. Adi ayam yo. Ai. Ye ni rama ko po.
Ndi na bote na baby o ni yen.
Aje away. Yeah, aje away. Sefu mi donya me hey. Ha do. So afa mi nua na mama sisi ya ho. Hey, mi de be ku aje na mi ku nipa. Mi donya me. Asa taje mama sumai. Liverpool. Asa wa busum ni asai. Mati mama sumai. Yeah, marabio. Wa kumi ni aba. Wari na kuno. Yeah. Obi uni ayo.
Ya butse na ya ni akoshe.
Miti mizuzo. Yeah. Biba kubio.
Uyo. Ide nya butse no wuyi.
Pana mami.
Ade me kwa akoshe na aba.
Yeni mami bio. Yeni papa bio. Akam ni minu ayo. Anu amana kwa aja mama frisi yo. Biba kubi. Nana no mai. Sani afumi ya kano no. Wasi minu ane nguye. Wano tuwa wantiasi ayatiasi ya uo. Mewu minu ya. Wawanu wasi wanene wa. Nana no mai. Mida minu ya na minu ya no.
Enu ntimi bisa o se abrabo ne tisen wo. Ebi no madidi ame ebi no musuwo.
Shit, mommy. Excuse me.
Aden. Odana.
Pacho. Mami no ni komo kakra. Eti say.
Ami adom.
Who feel? Abua. Shit. Wa mama no mi sem krasa. Who feel? Oti ashtan.
Yeah.
Oti fie bem.
No yellow house.
No yellow house. Who feel papa? Betma hache.
Debbie.
Betma hanche. Wow. Ufi hina betma.
If time I never.
Wasi no. Why when I say kuna so and ya manya. How?
O de dane.
Minya.
Minya dia sam.
Se sia me ko sia. O de wa bebo mi bia.
Wa bebo dia.
Wa bebo.
Chichi dia ti no wa bebo dia.
Wa ku minya.
Eni ekuni bia.
Me go so kuni bi. Yeah, abia jawe. Wo su na misu yo. Aya kete yo. Misu no mo. Enu ade yo.
O de dane.
Me ma me mo ba ko na aka nka ho.
Ebi aka bi a cho sada.
Anyway, my time so anti kasana.
Ready. Wa ma me ya short 2 words ba. Me nu mi se mo ya ase. Mami, me manage you what? Said ya hu see efe no hia management because body we there
manage me. Oh, fine benson.
What is a car ye to aya na seat no rubber hihye ho. Tie rubber. Hwe, mami titi rubber no wati. Ho fe wati.
Mathematics.
Ho fe.
Ada o pemi ana.
Dabi. Me dia mi nsumo. Hwe, wo ma na o titi trasako no. Young girls na o titi no. O nyina under management. Okay. Ori ase mami manage you. Hey, Ashton waba no. Wan hwe ya nkofo bi o mu ni kapre. Ombeba ba ye o mu sa so mu obi nsu no mu ni bi. Careerfo no. Wani beba nso no ma wimu asi. Eba ni sa mami aboka. Wari ase.
Baby amesi abia mi bonsia. Na se maboka kire.
Na te se ukumi ana.
Mi boku. Sa hu mi ni andi ahu so. Asem ni fie. Na se na wa ku mi ni ano. Ana wasie no. Ana mi ni ano se na ya sa manchancha. Mi ni ano se na jumina. Yeah, ani ana.
Ode dani na ode yen ko hwe no.
Mi ni woni hwehwe.
Shanty town.
Many windows, now what do you make? No, I'm not too fear. Baby, I miss you. Be our boss, yes, would you have bosses? Yeah. Oh,
they say, oh, bomb your command. I saw why him.
Me a bomb what to a minute and a far more. What a minute, I'm an address of one. Yeah, we are saying. Some of our crap at the door. Now you are as a four. Rush down film here. Film here. And call 30, 40, 50 years good about. Over the door.
So, it's Mama manage you.
Anyway, what the matter? What's your number now? Imagine why.
Ready Yankopon and let's say me December. I say Brunya. Hey, who of a papa? Number near saying
0244.
Okay.
381. 256.
O number net desewa. Na mu wi mu si.
O de mate. E ya na ma fo no.
Mate ma fo. O si yellow house o.
Yellow house.
Ano papa metalimu o. Emo bi en tasty bi na we nya nkola nyoma. Shit.
Do me, I do you.
Fena, yes, the darling corner of gate.
Shanty town. And not in my one, Ashtown. Because some people are wise in the shanty town. I'm talking about Ashtown.
Papa, that's my friend.
We're shanty town.
Some share. Yeah, what I remember, I met 2 minutes. I'm not in combat. We are in but my age. So, what I remember, why? Any vehicle. Why? Piao. Yee. I have 2 batch of my member. I will sell it. I have concern base. I'm Kwana. The whole Ghana. I have concern base. Open Rias Muslim baby a course. So, BSB Hana Babiniano. Parliament. National Parliament in here. Makwaba. Ye said you will sit this with you. Who been here in Sokaka?
Nah, me okay.
Oh, you okay, sir? Na onum de dia na se doko emu da emu de na o ye na wiei me mo munyi bo chesi ge o mana sakrante ni podua na se ni tina pa mama maje so ato so o say what said didi oh mama na se de eh mo fa mo na ko no ofa nice one ofa mo fa le ko no asa mama mo di o he na wiei di ha na wote ana ba hwe obi we wi ha
my bet na Ashtown.
What about Clash Town?
Yes.
Wow. Who buy me boy?
No.
What the best say?
Bad 2 weeks then I'm free.
2 weeks. And after Tama. Sakwa de kromo. Wow. And your mama can say me chow. Kumasi asakwa de ono wan wahia no. Anyway, chame, e fam na nasafo.
Sila Brown.
What say?
Sila Brown.
Sila Brown. Wow. Want Clash Town. Aba edi we mentibu Ashtown da. Wo dem, wo ye sonko. Hey. Mamu heavy what? No one secret be. na say me yare yo me call hospital doctor say me jai white sugar di na me need sugar brown sugar entisela brown and sugar brown sugar a combination of two making it one. Hey mama me feel that what hey da bia me di sugar me kai o because what the offense so you will baby say na mama ka say me fam refie e ba na me ntimi ka say me pe mama we heavy what and na there da bi da me ka say me pe ko yankopon e ni bu befu me e ba sa last brony friend last LULT last
there
akono L o say mama ya sha here na me try you say njos am ko yo wasre LUL o say LT o me fa cha me asha le tie so last ba me fo adamfo na me no atu anamo ba asha na wo no your guys baby be ho e bi twese kan e bi chejot e bi 6 o'clock reporting time o ko twa bi o munya so nice boys obi aso dress kekese ani to wan hwe ya o me dia so kwa be da na wa chenchina hey obi abehia bi o be kase bia wo boa aha ya John 2 John Bu John Tele John Flo John Jollof o munyina bi okromo a timo anim te let's study asha na wa ba no pane ngo pane but everything goes all weather dan kokodi o musipa me se merci the be 20 Ghana bi lam dia share che pipa nko insurance cover yes study pass e ho so e fe no ame aka de ya chi onipa ba ya kan so be dey me so wete am prepare because ku aro pese chill no so only kabina safo da kasa no anyway metimanya o dig it now nice one also te yellow house Ashton higher yellow house papa le wa mu fio oh everybody cries mommy na say me dey share no because that area na o kan dey o na me bow me lap an say area o person won hini o ale ta me chwa tu na say nyuma ko gine mo Chelsea ge obi do akoda na ma mo area krante ma me area krante live one o che say krante we na pe ya kine kunu ya ma de no be kofi ya ma gidi ama wate we no so bibia live o ma chele wate no mo so aba santi ni ta wate o no te ayesu ma me o premier ni wate asaka digit no e be ka digit e ma o mo system ni bravo am fa number ma me twam o ka say digit hey me no be nanti wate I'm young, Koyako, you have a number. My phone is shut, and I said, do. I mean, don't worry. Me catch a little house. I pay the guy. A guy, okay. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We'll class my use. Okay, let me leave it here. We'll be sending time for. Hey. When say you feel na enti dia asem no akọ fa ba bra enti dia no akreti aba awo mama show santi shishi ni wa ba ho ni hwe de odi aba je me o ta me twam sa me wan say bra papa odi agegem we you kosu afri ne bag im pa say me bo edua be me hye obia me bo odua nsia na me se on defie testing bia sa nkrasi agudi na o se jayo se ma on bobodua no ne salala no o se hu om ko etwam obobodua de se etwam me se 2016 17 8 eba 18 mu do moja ni nyina o se storm da so bodua
hey Asante Bema we dey ye de nyame asise mu fi eye se wo fi
Abu. I stop him, man.
Magic system there. Make up, Papa.
Lala Nebia.
Oh, we are. Lala Nebia.
Now, I'm feeling only bossy. I saw Harriet to know.
I'm going to crash here. Wait to intimate again. I'm doing
Unia, let me have the bay on your band. Unia, my so.
Yes, Lord. Media Sempanenam. A year quesiata.
Mamma
quesiata, Wuka, Boquesiata.
Very sad.
What did Quesiata Muye? Capia more quesiata. Capiamo quesiata. Magic system. What they for bon?
Yes, Lord. No, maybe a mystery. Where I saw Hanieti. Quesiata Musse, a quesiata se carbon and obua. May come and necessary assembling in me soon tremor.
Ah, Obodia de say. Hey, my book or Bahabi Bomidio, because still na nyame amini mo hwe. On wo show. And about all the any on your Bodia. This is any day.
Also, the idea is about near who the missing nama. Me tray you couldn't
She has one say, meant to the branch and beam. It is any opa, Mama like opa, pebe, peshna bako. Ne pebe 200 Ghana. Fatusu. So near Fanco, never Panachonco than the animal. I said I was so bad. Oh, not just as I want just as a son of me the idea of Timono. You go in the Minibium. Next time, oh, Pochot Ligabia or Essenaya, Obekulu.
Unim say, Akosiata. Cousin Pani, Kumasi. Oh, yeah, family. Oh, my men take crow from no. Oh, no, so my Metias town. The Pia woman, a body. Ne Juma and the Kumasi share when near Akosiata. And no mudia do. And that suffer rust nene was so yes suffer. Oh, I know prophet are you for. Prophet are you for. Or command bread. Bono, as she share no catch Kumasi say Kumasi. He say no. La be say. Bono la no all can one kind of trash at the American was so. Namia yachano. I won't conscious who say, Labio Muyano. Say, well, need to say we enforce or the night and nam. No man a quanchere. Says our quanchere. Say, be a year. Kumasi metria tight, skenimu tight, emano. No mabo format. Nature so their fat suffer lie. Or no satyagraha move no. And what you want tight. What you want tight and wabaka channel say. A young Kosiata car bono in Nipanye. Actually, my BSC be so. I don't know why Kumasi enemy sometime. The both fune ho gigi adaya. A yaw just Lord. Wo wasiano akache ne say ye ni kwasiata o move bi me na me fa asem nhye mu nka okra se nka me ne okra eja ayonko so utimi nyina we sini nya ayonko o sister ba okra se wa ni mani ni ye me de che o de me che tie de me ka no so na che se ni ti Kumasi mi shia ni babia o wo se mi shia Kumasi wo babia ne ni discuss ye move no ho un shia Kumasi o da bi na uni say ye charge time mi ni madwuma ni pa mi no adwuma ena mi ni pa mi ensa adwuma ni pa nyi o say adwuma na odi adi mu sefo sisi aha no mama hwehwe wa chesa o ko me ho ana mi fi won na ba awadi mkoma mi ni wadi usu say no afi amira me pesa kawe no on na di ebi me ko S2 mu honom won say on na me ko a me ko yede me ko chat kakra mo ma no ma pe kakra me ko S2 ni ho ohun nti yenye no anwumre why dabi hwede awi agwa amanyunu kra ya akotoi dabi me ma me ni ko yes S2 ko akra me di kan ka cho se me nua bread e wo ye bread winner wo mabusuam ana wo me na ko ba ni sei ana me no kan so say no pa 10 awia 10 anwumre 10 na wo de me ma me so ye surplus what I say o ma me so 10 na say abano 40 me friend me Kumasi wo boko na makojo no so no 40 na atoto ye fama me na me de me college along na ja ho no me ye onso say that be so wo hwei oh aya adwen te see enu no mo plan no me see ha Kumasi ni ko omo ye anuafo ankasa aya format o ya ampa just lord ye kurasi ni papa and also kiremu aya man kiremu won anim say just lord ye kurasi ni baso same o jam me ma okay dia ani no anu ti da Kumasi de adwuma hye ma mo elo no so akohu akwasi o nu ye kurasi ni anya pure o de me kiro say lie na ba ye no na me hu say we dey as ye John lie anya pure da bi John so Bible chale aya dwin o mboko ye see magic system aba we bia sem ni akire ye next step ni say me dey next step ni nyina ni say yenko kwesi atafi ni yenko jisika ene so ya better me ba me de mo be ko but say dey no mood na we intimi fa bibia nsio 5000 50 million ye be ma na won say we no kra ka say ko beti edu 50 nya 45 ha ye titi kankama share ni abia fi enye 50 bi maso beti ko cha pa so trade I say crow from this ayo so one fact unia ye kwen ya be fa so be ma me say me na me ko che ya na ji bi ya me ya o because we ko si ata say wo aboda ma crow from boy untimi cross wash town the big crow from na aboda ma won nam de chem so who born you by mistake say wo do dam beba David na so we don't me fa ye ti hwe from fie na answer yes
Nkola we pa. Ye kwe ne be fa.
Also be me say
2 million.
2 million
200 Ghana.
200 Ghana cedi.
It's too crazy ka the man me kra me ko ni nkwala nkwa ne ma me bi ono ani ho. To the ma me ma 20.
Oh, minja wankwa na. Minyi 20 me ni waka de no. Eye 10. Na me de ma me asoso 10. Na 40 flat. Ida so be mama ko. Oya no mama ko na ye yi.
O de me ko sisia, nipo be abebe me kwase si oni ho konkran. Oh.
Na de u ka se sa ade we say e ma be ana. Hwe. And say amoro market obi kom hama obi ho no mo. O dem ko enya kwanfa ne remand keke kra ye nya ni na asem. We twa 4 months. Ye ni na asem kra. Hwe. Na wo be na ye ya no mama wo so.
Butre. We scap cross to the mam na kola ne the mam cross. So no one ho de awen ka kan yan ka metu ama.
We me ba ko nso ma me gina ho che. Ene me nkasa nye tobe me ba ya azuhie enie. No akan ma me na me ko. Edian me we ani eje na me nko kan. Ma me nko kan. Enye me ka. Edian me na skip say me papi me Jimmy Pes kada de bia o ma bra. Anopa area enyumere na maade hu so sasantefo abenkwan ye plekete enyumere yenye no 2 weeks nanka wasaba sata hey oh tie hey menkwa de menka se ko menkwa ene hye ye se de bia eye 40 me de 30 ma me de 10 menkwa Anye o transfer prepare hu mesa ba wa
enko an makọ wi ade
o titi se just o tie magic system ya botre menua no ewi ase de wapoto ama na fie no chi so odibo ena aduane ya makra na katafra wadi bi o de metro
wa me so
o eno de se de o dwe aduane de obedi nyina ba me ho de na o ma me buchi aso aduane ame wa obi de mfo ni ntusu
da se
obi de na akomiri
huntesu nti de ba ni se nyame boa ni ewie bibia na apɛ kakra ire
kakra be sei
we ye kwe mfaka enya ne be
so ba wan faka
ye be mo de be ma 200 yen ka ten short 2 million 200 Ghana cedi
200 Ghana cedi yeah 50 million no I 5,000 o be ma me
2
million there entry possible because 50 there 10% here 5 million and then there more money to your panel and panel mu ya we konya
fe o dia fe ko ye be ma
yes the magic system we be on mu nya botre from Gasemeni to Capenio and then ketwa you man twa ko ya ba besi it is here mo 2 million aka so per 5 I just say also o ya agree
oh yeah me agree in them asama beka ya na sesem why
oh
not some yeah not some beka
come alive
can't come alive yeah
5 million here the be ma dey
magic system
awanga imama
yala alaga
Blow you see now I hot.
Seku.
Bema ba.
Ya ja me ni nche. Oh, ene mam to say.
Anobi ani ni nche busa se mam to say.
Sikana aye.
About take me chia on chia na be dem.
Sikana how do you call it? Me ni kosi ataye ho adwuma na.
Matrase e.
Oh, bla. Trase san kan be matrase. Sikana kosi atama be di wo no. Nti na mba.
Se sikana edi kan ahunum ansete to bi anam ne baby. Bi anam ne baby.
Sana kan fisi.
Na men ka sai. Ha? Ka ba kosi atanu a
ba so wo ya wo ese de o kan nyina ntisa. Ya kosu bi amate. Ono prophet awiomfo ba ya ne mo be hihye adwuma. Se mo kan kire me se ka ba kosi atanu. Mi wa su nim se nim. Wo de me kire on. Enti sikano. Ba bi sikana kodie ba bi sikana koton mu ehon ndwo. Wa ya wo se me sika de ehon ndwo because me do sika sin nipa. Enti mo masika no ba bi akodi bia no mo mfemra.
Just no ma men ka sam cheo. So ma di ka cho se sikana ba na se ni se ya. Eni sikana ba. but akosia wi mfo no ka kire no waje ne de kosia tane ese ka bro ka bia mo no so waje ne de ma je me so me de because adwuma ba bia ne nam different angle ena me prayer na beto me line mu ena ma hyehyɛ adwuma na afe eto bia ntimi nya ba bi nkasa adwuma na ya hyehyɛ wo ka ho because ne nam different angle na me angle na ba beto mama me etu ti me kyerɛ me sɛ na sika na adwuma na ono na wo pam me
wo ye long sekrom
yeah
ba bia adwuma na nam na ngana ne sɛn kosi ata na obeto adwuma no bisa sɛ ono firi hin na ono obesi mu sɛ
eno ya oni akosi ata asɛm ti kono go ask akosi ata sɛ kuma so nam he obefiri mu obesi mu sɛ asika na fia mini amede ya ono na nya ne de oni o mu kasa wi a ebe kokwa na ba besi ya because me de adwuma na mhyehyɛ na adi o mu
sana aka mate o de ne ba bi di agro
menya sure
ba bibia so betima si de sɛ onim sa de
oh me my ready for anything o de betima si bia bra ma na mra hashtag want to see na si da e tu abebe no pay ane seka o de betwitwa asa bibia biem ni wa news eno na ehu bia che but the aka de help afabra I'm ready for you my brother
you are ready for the baby
bibia mra ai
na me hu mo ache o mommy mompai ka
ya mompai bia wa we nyem pai bo ase bia
hey ai jadia wo ye no hey ne me pay sa life no
ya mampai bo ase bia
asai
ya me bompai ya ma from pai bo sem pra
na wo koteshi be na wo gina so dia bompai
jai sadia
wo be chance e bompai o ye no tia wo mpai ne de wo ye no sebe odifo bia ni animonyam wo de kromo nanso me be kakra mo benya animonyam wo me so koteshi be na be gina so dia bompai no quotation be we dey quotation no fa gina so bompai ne
kachi enya ha na be pe animonyam enti mi sister o mane wo utuwe mi sister o mre Oscar ede ni mgwa se na usan gu nipa in advance no
ya mi yenya mi nipa na ne me kasa sa
ade nipa chai sa sam no me pese metikra we ye de be nya
nipa na utretre on sa wo mso sa
tie na me de mi yenya me
o friend am so
ade an wona nya me afre
o friend am so
nya me pe ne ho asem
maka de meka bia we because
say oh Debbie you say ni pastor o toro na say from papa fa ho a o kasa any aju freedom to free some akasa nko
oh na start no be antimi no bia yonko some freedom
oh yeah sure
anya possible because you say o ka say usu answer sister fa boche by number o request o share bo bebre ntade ne ade bra dum bra dom bra town beje ntade ne ade mi share bia na wan kasa o ka o ye labalu sam kire me o ye labalu na na mi mani ma o na ne de ma chwori wo do abegina na abekire mu say ye wo de ye hwe bema pane ngo pane o de adwuma edam sum de adwuma edu exit for that period o je adwuma bi mba no ba bia be fa
adwuma na ye ya bra ko fafiri ba bia ba na wo te fa ko na wonnim ho hwe o de adwuma di
me breji sister number na o left and right and so be some de ma o atade no way won sire kra me jaw kra
sika na kumasi di bra wa o te tight no woni ba bia sika ni
enti bibi say na mo ba de
kwati no kumasi sika na wo ji mu tight no woni ba bia sika ni free
kumasi sika o de ba e your friend e home calling
sika na wo te ho tight no nim ba bi efri wo ye
chere kwaya fast ni pet so ka chem some your cromfo
wo ye intelligent thief man
I'm not a thief man
wo de wadwin ene wie
na so bo bi mfene ne mfe e your friend bo ni mfene ne mfene wa mana kwante na de pa bata wo nim say your friend
entra etosu mienu wo koka che just lord say kwasi ata ka bo na ma na wu no kwasi ata nya no ne nam ho no ade na utwantro wo so ye sofo ade a michi wo wi ase kra ni obi okuta bible no odi ni nam yesu na wo wia obokro no fa ase odi na adwen esen wia nkofo michi sa nkofo no kra na medi mani ato ni oma bebre me mpese me ye action bia ebema me ni mi sister ntem aye basa confess ka no bra na yenko
next time we chill 13%.
Okay, but we be able to message.
But the best be am I ready?
Okay.
Somebody can catch me say kai otuo. My ever ready because tashi an no be on be o come style. Shit, make him say lela no kran fan bigi me. Amana be na obetini na obetini make me. That boy we set call la kwa na ukimi no.
Oh,
shit.
Ultimate transfer na time ya wisem. Abi one na wo ye no. Wo dem me tron. Me see bibi abetimesi ko paso a cho so ye bogolon me do beto la go so ye la mole
de me ka cho say
me no so ye la mole
me no de o de ba no me share be ntino
What's it?
Fajina ye. Ushia we mfone wa
we nya lie.
Ma hihye adwuma ne simple adwuma na di obi a simple. Dey say wonya bibia wonya.
Me adwuma na di me no me nyi tu na me ti so tikam. Kondo vasadela bi na porotomis ma. Wuri ba bi adwuma ni free buy. Adwon la don. Wo dey twala bo wo dey besie.
Me dey me ma say no me da go. Aswaguma no sa ye pechepe. Aguno e tafie tamuram. Andria bo andaria ba me sa ka ayaguso. China kwa se bi. Ka sa ashan ye be don. Share ashan stay by plan. Ma she adwuma na afi no ma sa ma obi. Eh bra we pa enka bi da. Enu akwa se ne hu che ne nso de dai. Share won sere kra.
Evangelist you, se preacher, se pastor, se hwan yo, se sa kwankyere no, ene tight na age ni nyina si se ska no sai no. Tight.
Eno na make catch mo se asa ha na mo wo no. Sometimes mo ba na yen asem e be catch mo no. Muntie. Mo ba na etumofo ni amama kwankyere. Amodi asopom na nyema mo ye ne de mpa bodi mu adadie ne de tramoti me frɛ papa kumase na me ni tin komo na papa kumase nso tie na so wo de osia yoyo
ne ho ya me nwanwa wo so ye sofo sikai aye kro no sika omo ba man cheche man cho aye business good business ene ye wie nipa na adwen ene ye yasan gi ni hu sika kan ho na wate wo hye uninza wo ye kromfo nti ye tisa watokro no de no eye awisika na wo wati mu tight no enti wangasa no wo ye kromfo mu sofo kromfo na wo ye fa sika no bra na menko ses de hoti tight no o fa bra na men
enti wo sika no na ese ya wo ti mu tight
na wo ti mi musa wo
na wo be ke say na we sika no go percentage
tight na agi na fa bra
na say tutu so dudu no tu ai no we be yi pe 50 million bi e de ho popo ye enye yibia
wo tight na wo je ye no
tight
50 million
yeah me nevi oni abema na say ne mo sisi mi o
ozu nya butre
me nya dia butre na say ne ya sisi me many format we ma na wo tight o ka say I 50 na say no more than 50
magic system tina se na mendi ya meji wie so ni briskaza
ka kwada ni konko chi konko
ana pa we ya ni hwai
wo ya pa Uhiam Bible.
Transi na mindi
Nya botre na mintumu fo na wuti.
Wenya futu wo kaka de wo
pepe no bra na yenko. Abuja feska no mami o.
Tight.
Enu ti na me wa ha o.
It is a more different business.
Me nya ba ma tu ne fo sa se kromfo pa no wa no. Wo feska no mami.
Nya me nipa nim ka tem se me kromfo.
Tia kai. Wo ye nya me nipa.
Am a thief?
You are a thief.
Am a robber?
You are a robber.
Robber?
You are intelligent robber. You use your mind to rob people.
Who did you want to know? I'm not using my mind. Who put the ABC? I use your control. You use what?
Feskane bra ni enko. Feskane bra.
What did you say? Asa ha mo na mo hwe you. Mo hwe ye na futu a.
Utu wanfo.
There be a futu a de be ma mo no. Mo ntia futu a ye de be ma mo. Sense we ase na nche na Yesu ba. Wa hene na we say because ko abota na di machi.
Yesu oba ma hwan. Yesu oba ma hwan.
Oba ma trene fo.
Mo ma fa Bible din nam ebo ni din Yesu no mo no oba ma mo.
Enti ma wani na want to sell this wo Ashdown.
Brown.
Hey, Shanty Town.
Let's say be able to. I mean, ba ho crowd. And be able to. O say am hu se ugina mo fie nanim ho mi tetwom bia me hu. Okay. E bia boko. Na do ko.
Me kokrom.
Ko ye bia. Swag we dey. Me nim oba ne swag pra beto dey. Boys na ye ti swag no. Ye ne betumi aba wani mu. Say o level na wo mu na man ne dey watu mu nyina di. O hu za.
What is swag mpon?
Say
asembe na ho de kasa. Senka so ba me ho fie ka.
Who anu mani ajo I say me pe wase man kasa serious o say love wa wo me de metimi ajo bag na de metimi ajo bag
na me okay wo de kasa e de asem
na me hwe me de
mo kro no na
mo na mudidi Yesu
Bible na kaka so na mo wia fa
mudidi no
no ba ma mo
enya mo wa fa no enya mo papa no enya mo sewa no mudidi no
Mudi dino bra ya do ya ne enko masa
ba no na so din se kronfo pa no wa
wa kronfo ne mu wa fanya minipa onua hwe na wo me no de ne yen set na bibia twinta ne enko me we nya to
o so nya butre
me nya butre ne sika no manya wo se do to sa no na ka me ma metre man ka mba hu
jai wo ya no Benjamin mama ya dia fe dia no
ne se wa bia ni no wa so no kura tight keke so for no anya hwe de na dwene wa fa kolonto fo mu ma mi e ka se ba ko no ka se tight keke enya tight na dia di mo da dia mi nu na di ye
jisika
nya me da na se fe la no na wo ubofu oni da na Benjamin be kasa sa nya me frɛ me na gina ho me di mo da die na wo gina ho eya ho blase na kuma se bre ne ho ase e me sira no mo diri bi wa sa hana mo be ya mo famra min fam pa bom pia mo odi fo akase ate se me awiemfo ene mo ye adwuma mo mu me so ba ni diem na ne di anye no na so me di asa ha mo be gime bo wa kwantre me bo fe no ma wa kwantre e di wa yira so for ma pai
I do you so one look sharper obey now shanty time
because some people are betwam wo mu fie no so me hu se me no kasa o hu a swag crowd betwam kura no tun se ususu matom so be ende si se ye level guys ya na betumi abo wani se
nkasa me kwa na
o nko se oba pa twentwen ko hima odi amono o sa ye na ye te swag no
empo na wonti me nkasa
na be ende ususu no so ya no ode ti me de hu
me kofi odi opa bibia usaya wo so share wo so ene ne nkasa bibia ne obefre no ne
o manager no
on manage me
usu de se ne me koka bibia obeba tu agu ana ton he kra na amaso
nkomo ne be che sisi akwa odi na wonti me nkasa nti ono na obetimi aka share no
ususu na to me so na hu ya usu a mfum ayi bia no
wo de bibia ono obeka obefre me
sa
I'm talking about Ashtown. Hey, Shanty Town.
Nana we are when I make a movie TV. Ayawa. Brahma Blake. My chase used to be a strong son of the Druas. He blow home fool. You know, we obey you TV. Brambacho, but some picture. Picture the say, the phone do may charge you a blast on. And I want to know. So is the phone. So phone come on. Give me but one picture of the Hey, blah. Phone we have to give it to Lydia. Rania me ba o fomo zo afa kama pa ba jana ya o so se store na ni okay e fast time time
so one look sharper obey down shanty time I don't think my when no ever Ashtown because some people are wise in the shanty time
apo watch you
Shanty Town.
Monyana montia mamu ni na ni
ya yo si apa dibodu de dimsisi a
ade ya
na me ba ho ono hia me le yem no so cinema hu ni me na so da bi o so ja me show series bi na so okay ko so be se me no twa picture so se picture de ana so okay na phone so ni phone o charge wo lane ya chain store no kra o charge wo ti me ma fa me de ni twitwa na on download good the phone so na okay ti me jale mu ho say owura store be 2 minutes me owura bisa no esi say wa fa chiri kwa akra
Maybe a cry to there. My mentor in China.
Hey, shishi baby. What to wine? Shishi baby. Chino baby.
My main fro.
Shishi. That is I.
Oh, buy me the G, and I'm a frosted to cocoa breme.
Oh, wow.
Minimum sala when Kada Jesus or mammy. Come over to allow that and come the amount. Sister, me buy a new bonny, we are saying, Fefe, so Baby Trim the Corbison in the food. And yes, I bet you to intra. Shishi, tea, room hold. Oh, Shusha for the arm yesterday. Who said Madria? Hey! I stand our no, yes, Sampabua. Red no watch. Eh? Mammy, name me the magic back up. MAGIC magic, ah? Obi any me stand guy. We are so. I didn't know. Say unim papa kumase. Mo, thank you. Unim fumi ya chefo.
Chefo so onyam mami akoko.
Doggy. Edimo de do.
Me food that.
Draw
chat.
I draw chat na manafa. Ena menye wadwin say obebubo ne nso da.
Asa metibachi me china metibachi na radio phone.
China kwen.
Me for go.
Ah?
Me for go na no so na me.
Ano de ofa ho ben.
Metibachi na radio phone.
She. Ojopa we fucking case o.
Fucking case.
Eh aduma na de adi no.
Say me who download do at the pictures no na for me phone.
Debi o wo hu. Aduma diu.
Ya aduma diu say.
Aduma diu. She. What is legon wa? Oh, adwene nye adwuma format no oh. Tiwe obi say ono charge ni phone. Enti ono di ni phone e twa na akọ download agu so na tiwa 17 we hu say boy no pese you know hihye na adwuma no hihye ama no.
Akọ same mood kra mo kra.
E de wom ni say you hu no kra no betimi asa ton wa phone na ma.
Me phone.
Enti we dey prepare.
Osa ton me phone asasa ma.
We be dia no asa twa ma.
O de yanko misero we yanko na.
Uhu na menye de dio. Menene koka. Ware ase. Menene koka na ya peka krama na ya gifon. Dopa cheza mudia no motiti islegon hono mo gig mi ye adwuma.
Mai wado
aba. Odi adwuma di.
Wase me de wa mara ho.
Adwuma di unia. Ora yanko ani no na. Ni ready case na we say
Mepa Accra ko bia kwati bi fasade me.
No, fio Accra. E kan sta ma sema mo fa nwa mo na ma. O da me ba mo TV nsi me o me ba isi ya.
Ma piafo. Wanum kasantia na manage ho na unim se ewiase wote ha na se wo ne obi akum wo de hye wo nuaba. Wo yema hye wa shoke won. Normal, yeah. Fe na mbe ma story no. No obi akum wo nuaba. Na wo be ye case ni se wo be hwe na wo du wo mo akọ police station ni ya gi bibia ma no hu se nkofo na die wu na so support na wo gigi wo mu di na nim se evidence na me ye evidence for this nti wa de wu ye unim se ko police a wo so
hwana ka che se minu aba no wu hwana ka che se minu aba no wu aha minu aba no wu o wu hefa ni funu we ku ni funu
me evidence for the funeral arrangement. Unyani funeral me a court police station me evidence amano. The wu ye no adanse ni a court police station court awo me dia dance am funeral minim situation ni
na chesa wo ka ho
minim ho pa minim no so no de free baby 3 3 the wu ye no ubetima dem solid oka ame achi wo mu no wu didi ho chesa unyani wu no wo wafa ho edidi ho ona abo se me MAGIC magic I sound champion mine. Number 1. Let me kill telling you.
Magic.
Yes.
Oh sorry begina efie nim say wiawe. Oh ba be keka nsem basa no ba be tete makomanya sa. Aha, me nua ba ni wuo no. Wonnim ho bia eye den na kire mu o. He de na wo kasa nsem na wo ka no. Ekọ bebiam so bedam.
Mami, so pese mi nkoye case no. Den hwehwe mu mla. Let's yamla ni fan kan wonam koye evidence to funeral arrangement. Said dead body no, minam yen evidence say usu ya we na wuji skedi dia. After all I can do it.
Baby, you say I didn't know sir.
Thank you.
Say bia wo kwa report and I say kwa koye ni say enye yi bia sta. So, but the me no can asa ye tintin ni na me nim say bia bibi say na dey ba on. Wo ye me nua penny on, I bra penny a wo area me po asem me ya da start.
She thank you sir wanya ka sa wo ya da me kra no. Yeah, thank you. Anything in your home?
Because
I MAGIC magic. I don't want to talk too much. Mammy, man, Cassam Quetchy, them the bay in an year. Sir, if you are young, I'm Nimsa what here, and boy. Lady be no better your friend, Lizzie Blouse and my blouse and one.
Brown.
Yeah, she. We know by collaboration, huh? We practice. Said the old boy, we won't fin bow woman fin, but also bomb my brand and fin and fin. Get me, I don't know. Ah! Are they? Dear Lano, Shishi, and second and Sabo. Yea, and then Biaso and a home. Well, we need. Yeah, me de faso because Biasono, hey, and then Biaso and a home hunusro. I mean, your magic back up. Oh, fella, me fella. Minko, yes, is standing line, mount. No, me come here, but if you are coming in Casado, no, walk across in you, be see a year, catch walk could be all the battles, me fell in po. Oh, fella, no, me come on, and yet, yeah, be well. If we are saying them, Diasona, Humahuso, my dear Hunuso, about Froso. She wouldn't know that I know. She's one, Tiasia, also, dear, no police. Intimate Srow, would you only get in Kika? Sikasem no problem. Skip your very request to be a blame home. They do here be a behome, may be a man. Now, Canadian, Mamma Cassandra. I saw we are to make a watch. Measure to my age, number 1. Minia J. Where some now. I was some deleted through files, memory. Would you Bluetooth to account for? The fruit team says, as any fruit, one dear. Any. Give it to me, baby. Brown, Mrs. Noble, this Cassambia be a halame. Mr. Metachi amount, me rap amount, me send the amount. Ah, me didn't you know about WhatsApp? Sika, money, M.O. Oh, they actually the best class. It's the government to be fair.
Ayonfo. Say the missing no tie pa no. Eto da o ya ade a me twene ho a menti ase. Oba kai say me ofie na bai. Me ma ofie kaka. Me de na. Oh, okay. No fear now by quotations in Kwa. If you are just a one, no one, shall be translating and listing quotations. That is what meaning. Much my main come say. You know, Bassy, now, which now I will fire you and I say. I will follow Jow, so for soft, my main come say. Feeling your quotation from my dinner system. Me will fear now by. Yeah. To a young peer, be a labalusum, Cassa bebre, Cusiata and a carbon, and fine cuisine, blah. For send a Jumana, me, my brehona, may ye me contribute in the same Juman, why you mumma. Wouldn't say, Ra Dilamuye, Kumasia Canina. For Mamma, me Cassa bebre. Many so well in panning upon ye. Your pay and pan fire we need fidgety. Sikani diabedu honor. Catch them, now you near bear. Hey, they saw the shit to cry now. Hey, that's the moon. I had tough. I didn't this a masso. The cold of phone, the cold, it's too. Hey, want to try to get some miles to I watch it on the door. Come on, for so be I do as to no benefit, bra. Young man benefiting, more than much share you man, fire man benefiting. And Crown, I'm got to a moment per 20 be my mare. And Grano, and Crown, I'm so quack. Say the name I so tough. I mean, I said, we know Uncle was about some okay. I said, the other can't have it to me. Now, my man who knows an episode, which they may all can say what I say. I do you your Ashton. So one look down shanty time. Na kuna phone de kumase na chefo. Enti kuna wan. Ene ba yire papa. Dia boko. Enya kronti mi mwa be de o kakire ya mbe dia ko ya.
Because we try many a coy and waba.
Now make quite a hand number, hina make what me make I say, make quite. There be me bahampuna. Mamma has in my ear, you say cool a hand. Nasa as my ear, you know. But if I let you the alcohol, won't come home when I'm
Cobre, why?
I'm in time, Bincho. Kumasi has someone no back catcher or say, me a prophet. Me and your minipa. Me near tro. Me near tro so that. As someone Kumasi catchers in my gist can I no crack. Not the TNA say. Kumasi a quanchana me yamano. Otuat tight. And I'm dear quanchino go from them the man. Nakwame who is ano nyame your friend.
For Jadoki can minati. They say what Ashton ha. A jokrono hot tight. A jaboni hot tight. A real for one such right. Well, we saw for Kutaklan, Yami Frusi, and your for come down. Almost such a gear money way out to Suntudia. A real for a man went in traveling in tow. Now, me boy, ni problem in the opportunity. And don't try to be smart. Because a Juma me my yano, me my woman did you home. Wabra me akase me nibi. The person papa be catch me. Na meko.
Chef. Ade. Hina meko. Meko hina maba. Ah? My mother si amba maka my mother. Ma ona di si ama.
Shisha.
Yeah,
shishi.
Ah?
Na shisha ni shishi ne.
Me be dia yi no. Ah. Upeni ya wo mle kra, tu bottom.
Say akase.
40
na ba beji.
Ah. Are you there chairman?
Mi miniska o, ti se o de o later.
Eti men ko kana.
So bra o shi o so bra. Oh bra.
No ma ko kana ma chechirem. Say we dey me en sheda nya yi bi asa.
Say ni
20.
Say ni
20.
I say
40.
Me no we patch the aka no to nche ni we why. Ever you go wahala day, so you gotta holla make your own and say, no work less job, yeah. So I gotta go to the street for food. Whoever blocked me, not.
And soon,
Say, no.
Say 20 hours one year. I'm 26 old. 5 million na 10 back. Yeah, me call that na me call just how long na me no.
Sometimes the money I'm okay as of one be no. Me nyame afre me na me ye adwuma no. Ose mo mani mo nyini no twa bre no du ono na be twa. Ene de ono etwa.
Me bu wa konta because of the wire. Because of the wire.
Ene de wo na wu twa.
Mo na kilo mo bi no so wo je chrono tight no mo na kilo mo. Because oba be kan ensem chem se wo nim adwuma no ye nya bla bla ka gbo ko siata meanwhile. Say na wo to format for fast.
I'm twa tight am me cover. Cover me and cover
me. I will nyame hu mobo. So kasa se me chiri bi mpa se me fam sika mro se me twa tighter. Nyame hu mobo. E na biaba no so be so ato apia ye mani nyini be twa ato atwene.
Wa bra onyo no se tese wo twa nyame ano.
E na me se be twa ato atwene.
Ah ono se ye mani mom nyini ne ye ntwa na de wo twa ato atwene.
E na me se ye mani mom nyini na me so atintim.
Saa no mo kili asofo no bi.
Ye be twa ato atwene.
Wo be twa me boa. Wo be twa. Hwe kwa me ma me nka asem kire o. Me nya asofo na ye keli wo mu no ye wa sopwo no bi ho anyame adom ehu ene wo mati amanfo ano na amanfo keli wo mo utime keli me sofo
o mo na keli wo mo
what did you make at all na wo nam ho a wo jim se wo di hu ni e say me nyama solidan so obeboa no kwa na mesia boa me
anso wani ati me
papa enti me kona sata ho no ma hwese menya na sata banku ni bi adia ne bi ntumo no so ya be kasa wai
nya bote papa betie nya
papa kunko na me ne won kasa so ma ne ko be da nya abosia
papa nya bote obeba o de na jemi mu na me koin
na so fuma me pentama kwa mi koye miti mi firi won ma me kwa me more me ye more ma ye mani jama me nkenkan na me nwie
papa o mas la na me ka cho se me ko esu hono
so kwa kra
na ide ne nkola na mami 20 na biama no to be near.
Who did you assume to mo?
Many them.
Ah, now what's our friend back? Adiasama. Scanner. That's all you're in the corner. Now they go no other over to Abeshe. Oh, Jafaman and I read the session. Moon, what a sauce, no? A session of the sauce. This is one sauce. You see one, Mamma design.
It's fake.
You buy now with Takasa 20. Yeah. Diana, she, Tino.
That's right.
So now do we, mammy?
Send me a ton of Anna. So better.
So they are.
I time say you are training. Me bounce no only hands with the you know the mean, right? You know my name too. Shishi.
That's right. Come on, Papa. Video one thought there one new minister can name me woo.
Kawasubeshi fucking.
Me need to cook crash.
Hey, Papa, we a bad guy, oh. Oh, met my born of black. What's it? Me famau.
God forbid. Me boa ma wo si aso dan. Me mo ama won si aso dan nya ba before tito. Na me wo japade.
Me pa na okasa point of finger. Tire me
say. Awemfo. Me se me boa na wo si dan nya ba bi adu ti beto me.
What da so tire.
Me de me say kura be wo woni.
Ha. Then so don't say woman here don't say kan nyame ani kosua.
Ya wo nyame to. Me dia wo nyame to.
Onka say mu yi.
What?
My speech.
Wala ya mu. Wala ya mu.
Amo ye sade a untimi nso nyame.
Ewemfo. Na nyame som no ada eyi o eye compose say sumu nyame na fa be lala na wo media na kamen som so.
Ka tro ne ka wo ma so ne dem. Ka kwa na so wo je mic. Ana wo bom instruments, ka wo si instruments ni kuru ka. Kuru ka.
Ewemfo. Mama ka se mi cho.
Min suo na nke kura.
Abi wa wo na wo suo kura no. But o dichotomy. Me bo instrument. Dichotomy.
You are born garage.
Me bo instrument.
Do you know born garage?
Abi wa me bo instruments.
Ah, me fama say. Ah, na me no nya na gina na obi to ade. Say na touch now. Dabi me niete. Obrefo ne dey.
To brefo ade.
And this time the mato.
Me da shempa boa.
Ah, now one man anoma dey bridge bubu fa mo be kwa be fa so be ko femfa ho.
Papa nye me nipa me no na
amaniame hu yemfa tutuka o unim za unipa na ye den me obi atade na mato we say me ko polish me body black ayiri bia ho na ma polish am de gina main street wo it me twan be 70 Ghana insurance cover
nti me dey akufi
eno nya masemo anoma bridge bubu e fa mo we e kwa be fa so be kufi fumi wo betwa 70 o pincha ma she wo da na madam fo ka sapoto wiem de tudo anakota so
me ko ni panni ho maka bibia akiro
eno ye wasama o masa do ni hu amenko me fimo me ko na sata wa ko pebia di na ma ko
me da ko de na wo
fumi ade me kanya onte me fanko 70 Ghana me twama ho uni ska masa pebi gina ho
papa to de ko
oh fumi ade wo ye de an say oh abo ko amishana me shiwe hade hey aboa hwe ajimi na se foke we medu park ne so ma pepa ho na black na ji no en kwa no wai eh mambo tena mami kwa do mo ma ji pobo nko gude mami okay
wo shewe yo na fa be mami she
le mo le na wo su kura me wo ye bonga be pusa wo tesa na me
bonga be peoples
sana me catch up
Ewemfo sawo me suno
lodo di ko atoti ko ri chemi parano Alex Paris sikano pa fabra o pa ma fema obo be alive
life and life no bia so calendar no so
eno maka cho no so obo be alive
life bia no calendar eno so
me bo instruments me bo instruments
na obo me instruments na e dey
Ewemfo me ko from na kasika no asem kire me
Mike prophet doctor
na me magi me share what asa na me ka kire o
ke pon collection mama kaka na masra asa
adwan la don wa ma me kakra
me adwan la don
wa ma me kakra
me adwan la don
wonga be posa wa ma me kakra
o de kan bu de mo kan go ba transfer aka times sa
o de na maka to se me ko la mole en frame na kan di wo
o na eshurume
papa o de pa wane
ha mu ankwa no wa magye ko wen ko to fie ma me em se fa me na sem fa ko hebo pa ne no
esa mi ti mi
abo da wuti ko me da o
because some people are wise in the shanty town. I'm talking about Ashtown. We're a shanty town.
So you have to say them and I cry.
Okay, Shurume, ita cin fada ma bai tsoro sanyi. Shurume, onga Shurume ne Allah wallahi. An wuce da kuma bari wasan na. Ka win ku mi instruments ka wo se de wo sitia, wo se ka mi so uti huni. Wo pefi. Nan ka wo kra mic. Nan ka wo jimi ho, me ba mi nsuo nan ka kra. Da bia na wa wo kra wo vortic na ba ye yi. Ampanto ase ena de wa ma ayi mi nsuo ko be kakra be pra be kra wunya. Mo kele asofo no bi saa ena de antutu obi ya boni a wonye nipa. Hwe me nua asofo a wo hwe me de o ye ne ye e mo bi nkele wo. Uti akobi be kele no be take over. Hwe mo show gaga de kire wo. Enye ye so. Amen nkokwa wawie.
Yeah.
We're a shanty town.
We dey me buy am in Crown Bonny. Sister friend. Na no say wa mo obi di skabia bro na me die wum. Oso o ka kire say me die kan.
No kre.
Enti eno enti na me buy. Na me young queen so ufra kra. Oni sister, ni brother, any sister mo, ene wo New York. Na ono de otinkran or East Legon.
East Legon.
Accra East Legon. Ti oba ese oba besra me say me yes any o me yemfa ha ansana. Me akra bibia ni me hunti me baji we na me kokosisa na chese ye de afatan na amane hukumasi de ko
okay molala na bia
a homeboy to say me
okay no kra o sister discover me ba wo chefe wo mu $300 esen kamede ma na yaw unse ye nyame atwuma ne adoye ne niema ye yenti no na ma soli bi ye instruments ne niema kakra bi a omode betimi de wusika no ema asore no se omfanto instruments ni bina
agunta
tino edie
agunta mi pacho o de mi sika no ama sorry for agunta mi bupa misro we de misro on say ho coming enye ma respect na me wo ma no ensesa wa mpacho o de radem na first come enye fe se obeye sa
ya unu se enieme bi wo ho a etene wo nipa ni so bat na wiye no na nya papa dia me di wusika no $300 ne ma wo mo no ye enieme bi a hwe wiase ne bra ya wonim sense senka wo ni a wusika ni bie kwan bi e di amount
agunta ade a wuyi enye fe ojo asama makonte kenze ntasu
mekwa wadwuma ye me na
ni sika no dia na wo dia no dia den
me dia ne mom je unsame adoye lala ni ntima ante so
dia ndawa awura masoma o di sika mekwa on carry nchire me o se o de ayade na kwenta na e kan asem
hayaw sese no open sika ba
me hia msika nya no ti na
sese me do sika ba ma na wa approach na ball open den
ojo
eno so ya semo
ojo asema akunta ni me kendi o de wo ye neutral person wa asema o kendi emuda ho pa
se we de enta sumu ma
abrantie o ba na dem a o ba ya wo tena se a ode wo kire mi na no sun wi aseno me se eniema bi bie emie yes father
Sunsumu wiase no akonta ma ne nto wadamfo yi se me huni se asa yede ni etu kwai na kwai na yede ni itu no enipa na ode ne kono oyetietia na ha onwi kakra na sinfam so kakra na de sunsumu wiase me hu ye ne se yede na kwa akopie mali na mali na wo de ne kokopie ye no yeah itie o ma jai na si ekwam atwane agya no ama saa wadamfo yi na adwene mu aye ne ntanta ama na kawo bisa no
yawo asem na wo kan sisi na recruit do wo se na se me ka se metu kwa na ko ka ba bi mali na ko ka ye no asem no ba ko kura niwa aye ntro
agonta ho ya
so fo no nyankopɔ bie na ni
na now sad ni nti ko ja ni si mali no amani par we ni sunsum na ne kra amoto ye ka se ade bia moto a o de bible of my motorless amoto ama oteho a no obo ne moma so odwere ho di ho ya bebre wa moto ne kra na amoto
sema wo kana ye
me ka kirewo enye ntro
agonta ho ya yehu
yes yawo na amebe ka ahinta sembi a kirewo sonsumu wiase na mi hu 3 mi hu ne se abrofo miensa ukura bag na abrofo miensa di wanim na omu se wo atonum bi eyi omu de to omu pese omu fa saa kwan no so boaw na omu ne di wanim omu kura bag
agonta
o son saa daaye no o son saa daaye
agonta wako jinkofo no me bia na daaye mu asem na aken den na timi ra ma adwin ni susu ho nchiro bia na den na utimi ehu de wo ma adwin
Anyama wode na ya onyankopo nede ada amen o maya tosa anya mawode ya onyankopo nede ada amen yawo adie bi wo anya me ma wode na anya wo wa wode yes na ye urade ahode what's me barrier for cause you for me bie wani ni waka hintasem
eyampo
etu brebi na Nebukadnezar ne ne dom etata Israel for na Israel for dwane ya ko group ano na omu group na no yes God yes Lord pray na omu group na no maka nsuo na yiri no matamfo so ba na Moses kache brade se brade me nya dai omumu di Moses eti kache brade se Moses anya na wodi ya betri na Moses pagya ne se brade me nya dai wose there be fa aba ne kyerap no so ne bebie na Moses de apoma ne kyerap nim na poni bie ne bie ye no ma Moses fam ne ne dom omu ko ye na brade ka kyerap se epo no se miwura no se abodie bi abefam bia yiri 3 Tafu biara obesole atia wabrabo osabre bitwam
amen
any evil fight against for you
in Jesus name
amen afina maji wadi pa nyame de wo ye adwuma
glory be to God
mebo sister man say
ababone say wo ebi no madidi ame ebi no musuwo brother aden oda na enu team woni na
hold on what's your hey bra hey brother see bra hey bra
Me ba
hey bra me from oh
me daddy oda me sia
bra check
me daddy oda me sia ayaba
bra me from
because some people are wise in the shanty town I'm talking about Ashton.
I'm judge you are down by see a minute for phobia can all be ashamed so at us.
Kosiata.
Produce around
ma pewa minyan omo kan kire on nya fe ne be bunku abeye di scanner
Bronsam nyo yaw bronsam
bonsam wa eden
je cha na kasa bronsam ye nipa ye ne on na ma na isa bronsam ya no bi won jinni he
uzadi nyanko bonsam me ma me ba no ana se ofiri mabusu
papa kumase se papa kumase ya bronsam nye nipa adwuma papa kumase ya hyehyede dimi no ho papa kumase dia ba pomeko achi
Kosiata sikana mi buza se we hi ona papa kumase na dia bonsam sa he panyinya akoda o oti ase panyinya akoda on the mbezem chono
minim sa
na eden na kasa rough basa
na wo kana na me choose sikana nyina kodi papa kumase wo sikana nyina kodi papa kumase wo
jade o ye
bra mintimi na down na me ka se bia papa kumase bia no kura asem na wo ka kire me ana se ade na wo ne me ye no wo pe nyina ye yie yo se me mani ba me ho soro na eye adwuma no wodi di me amestana kodi ni side enu tina me ntimi ma street ni so no just me dakura ma dwene ho na jam tipaye
akwesi on se de okanyina ma yidi na me hwe sana sisem na woto ntimi matu nkire me na who born dog say me use me integrity me format na ma hihye adwuma na sika na bin na we pa wo bezo chem sen
ya woni mi bi sabi mi nua no na adwuma no kwa na akofa ba na ye di adwuma be kan na hihye adwuma no so wati ase mi ntimi ntwa ontro sabi sika no bi wo me ho anka me na down se me na mi kapre afi no Mercy Street ni so ameye hard se menya bibia se
enya bisia na me perfume ho
menim
Akosiata one day ye
wenye one day
ye bema ti dem pesem ka cho ni menya akola oti ase and I say who do no ma wo mache
yeah
lie bia nipa yi bi and I say braining nso de e overhauling it nega ko first can bra because story now wo ye no Jack me menti o percentage nunti na wo yes me say me look at the percentage kra kakra wa half mami ukofie a no I promise me say o de ufie ne so be ba be camera ati ne mpese me kati bibia short amount what they say
ba ya
wo ni sa
cause wo papa kuma se line no kra nka won ka ho
Akosiata
no
sika no wo papa kuma se
wo de adwuma di me
e betimi a forget it but story we na o kan nyina no bobo ano na o kwa asamando a na o beko no na o ma bo ade mu twen e bo ni mu nyina Bob Marley mo ofa yi Santo mo on great people no mu nyina twen na o de sa story we ato o manim eno an se mabudua ebodua dua body eyeden na nanom be kasa
adwuma we ni eye no titi adwuma we ye enye dua bo asem so what you say na me kwa na me se me hwehwe because you see a guy na mo kofa ne bae mo mpe kwa bi fa so na mo pam guy in free street ni mo no wonko ntimi mra street ni so me street things so what you say because you ntimi ma street ni so me movement me la lie so what you say e ba sa de bia me se kuro from so no lie on say me ofo nyina atwa me abo so what you say enti we dey twa bibia so now dey forget this car we na boy so your boy na wo pa na ehu dey emienu ye beye so what you say adwuma na ye hyehyɛ na adi ye betima hyehyɛ adwuma wo free benya sika so them so what you say insura chire bibia be fine
Kosiata so see ukumase wo o de obetimi akọ
okay
but nyame ya adom a udu asamando a no achichim bi enti a oba ho
wo ka samado asem si ana se wo pese o chire se bia me wo de me
o se me de me
tu ne ye na aye
wo de ko obetimi akọ
da bi en kama ni si ye na samado asem ye
Kosiata wo de ko So say bibia ni ho.
Bibia ni me ho.
Enti udi odu asamando a na oni amoche edi nkita ho say de ye ya me ba yi.
Na
sembia ni
ho ni me say okofo bi ba say emu ne kwase anti say nipa no so ka say won so du asamado anka ba ne. Bla.
Nipa no timi fio. So nim de me fam.
Ejade na ma ye ni na ho na ye hu kwan be fa so na ka say wo be yimi afiro.
Enu mienu ha na ni da ho. Ana ma hye ayi ni nti wo ze na ni na wa.
Da bi na wo yimi firo na wo solve problem no. Te fi akumya ska no sa kan wo che fa na. La mo ni ntina ja sara line live wo en fata o.
Siata sorry ko.
Na de wo me continue.
Oni amochin be count story.
Oh yeah, just no man.
I'm not joking.
When you're not joking, massa.
Prepare to only amochin be this uncommon and
so I we forget this kabeba. This year be bomb more shoes. Ko show kwa beti dimensional cra frag. Just the design so with him.
Me cra.
When say o met my dan o sa akodi. But my make my mama. How to na obede pon bede. Shit, yes, some bless yourself for near and me dan o some bless yourself for. But some brabo one time. Yes, carry na be bachi bia ma beti tie.
Sisan wa brabo.
One blood.
Anyone.
Nyame no me.
Oh, fioko.
Kawa se. Ye achira manyina o erade. Awo jano bre. Na ye be free we juma na se. Kawa se. Na achira manyina o erade. Awo jano bre. Nadiatio, adiatio no pay. Samida so metiasia, natocho, amen. Eradia, wow. Hey,
good morning.
Unya,
never tell you.
Boko dear,
I'm here to
know. Now, me who watch it.
Me, I don't know. Money ain't.
Aye, wow, Nietzsche. I'm just a life. Yesterday, Diego, I did channel Passana. Maybe Bible, Numa, or say the Chimo, some semi yet or some ameno, a Juma, a baby be dry. Mintimia. The Juman, Eja. You do so I can.
Komoka cow, Quentin.
Oh, I do you Ashton. So one look sharper, obey down what shanty town. And on Timmo when you know, I will Ashton. Because some people are wise in the shanty town. I'm talking about Ashton.
Someone slapped me. Mommy, someone's love me. Me name say Obia Jamming, and never young. Oh, yeah. Someone must love me. Obia to me, Obia Wami, some young. Ah, yes, I'm not going. Nanya me this year no, me love no, me this year no, me kuchucho mucho. Wakuma mucho. Obia Wami ntimi menya.
Magic. Who dear bro, are you joking and answer also die? Are you serious?
Hey Jesus.
No me bia shishi ni ye me ne papa kumase. Odidi ye no. Enso ani. Amade bia no. Mo sori anopa bia se enam ni nuane so nti. O sori anopa bia 40 no abegime no kokumase no asa akwaji ni 40. Ye ka se ye mfa mane pe o timi ko police station akoka. Se mu na makum ni nuane. The odidi a wagimia poli 3 months ni odasu didi me ho ena mse me de baba betu anim no afre na one na kasa na wanhwe ya ebia no obeba no me yese madwen se menya bi mana ebeda na ebufu ahwa no no so makobo na hwe ama akwakofa asem aba se ye betwa bibia so no sese na ye wadidi ho kakra wonya sese ode yomfa nso ode ni nua no na isi gina ye no no didi ye ho na mse me de baba tu anim so be frɛ na one na kasa
obi magimio ayedaya na mesua obi mewamio ayedaya obi mezumio aye mesia da yeso anya da yeso Brown what is this heso woman bluff Brown tie Ashton ha obi anim GIC magic the whole Ashton back up obi any hobium. Make us much brown. Me yada oya makuma mutofe. Uya mitoto muto. Uya me this year. Uya makuma mu babro. Uya makuma mu dictionary. Uya makuma mu notebook. And sakra na exercise book aba. Unim shishi me. Ubaya wutia ya make. Obaya wana magic. Obetu ani magic. Panicky and Sanicky or magic. Panicky and Sanicky. Are you joking? I'm not joking. Now, me want the shishi na me ska koya me want the. Wo na ma shiska. So fam mama. Yeah. That ben. Ah. Shishi nje show one fam breme, please. Stop joking. Jai. I got some money perform. I don't like that.
Answer sometimes. Yeah, no more asa ha you can't some chemo munti. But we bring ye no prophet and yamia free prophet awimfo. Ye di nyamia sem mam wasa na mama betri so. Mun fi nyamia sem. On se neno e kan wo no wa ba. Mo bebe ye ni mama kwankyere ni abompa ye ni dia tamochi no. On se ne sisi la sisi e wosho e hawo no oba. Ba sa sisi no so nyawo na ni nyemre. On twema enti once a wakuni nuane de obedi di ho saa kopim se ewiase be sei but once nena owroche wo no waba enye problem dia enye de mawurade ade bia ade ban no eye mu adadie ene akonkyere ne mpai bo ye dia ta na chi na ade no etotwa. But answer na bibia beto yi no just so so seed
ebia another brown bia ba betina town. It's not me. No. Magic.
Yes.
Ma winning that hall, please.
La who better say. Who bu mi say who better say me majimi ana. Na me titis come on abeka tem say entisa. Na who tie.
Na who say memory ana. Shishi enfes ka bia ambre me. Shishi otimi kasa me ho. Shishi otimi kasa me ho. It's just morning afternoon then no call the baby. That Ben shishi kasa me ho jeans kasa or they bring me brown. No. Kone ko busa shishi. Why for 19?
Me. Enemy na usika wa me. Enemy want to me nyame for 19. Come here say 1 2 and 3. Two patches say me na shishi didi madi.
Me pa cho me jeans ka bia fi shishi. Enti na why for 19.
Uso seed na wo beso no. Na aye apam bro ni Friday be covenant. Na aye apam abeto wo ne ewurade ntem. Asa apam na bedi wanim edi wachi atwe wo firim. Na sisi ne kwan. Obehu kura na otwam. What did they make a true? It is a one so seed. In fact, Bible munipa bebre so seed. The seed na almost so ye no. A boa womo. Abe ye apam covenant. Abe to woni ewurade ntem. Enti ema wabamu mu. Me wo ho. Tini nya so be so seed a emu duro na so nyame ani. Anya sa oboa. Anya sa de hihyi no kwa bi obayam no. Wahwe am ntimi ntam. Tina brebi e pese di nyame asem dwale mo edi wura mo. Na asan so be nyame som area. What in the amateur na say opa. Yi 20 cities never to akona so na me mom time.
Sha. Wo bua kura. Me no obato me no faade. Aha, me ba asam na wo ka no me nti no ma bia ase. Me nti ase ka tira me kan ye. What is say?
Magic. Me say shishi wa trigger. Shishi wa trigger. Azan why? Me uska bia ni.
Shanty town.
No.
Brown.
Shanty town.
Baby. Scan crime the man is so there. I mean, shena me twice more.
See me magic. Me say shishi first ke bia ma. O ma me 10 Ghana mpo. Enti court ne ko busa ne mu ye. E bia na nyame. I don't know me any brown in National, but then e bia na nyame. Enti ko shishi wo ne ko busa.
Do me, I do you. Ashton. So one look sharper. Obey down. Shanty town. I don't think more. I was Ashton. because some people are wise in the shanty town.
Mini 20 Africa na mini panel to make on akope kakra.
Are you no feel can you see this?
Scan me ho sa o.
Enya you 5 cities fatu akomaso.
My ma 3 cities and 2 cities no.
Onye cities no. Menka samon cho. Bible mu obi koton asase so de kwa akoba afode. Okwa na oton asase ne memfa ne say bia 20 million no. Okwate so kodina okodi atro one na yere. Na me kun no. Hwese obetena hanes ka so ho na me bom fe no mfe na aka tem se fikan so ho a. Sembe tu yi ba. Fatara wa koma so na me mampa no. Mimi so step. Fatara wa koma so. Kan de wo free se wo wa koma m kata echi.
Ya me ko me question of pesca.
Bese wan.
Amesanka nipa bia me ko no bia ko pesca bia me se stu
wa
obema me urade nyame
bom
me se wa ye wi tumi nyina awura onu asafu ye wa
bom
na de nyina ye wo de papa be bia me duru bia ma nyame nyenkunim difo ma me ntiwanim kire me na me nsanka skai na me meso seed e me nyame nipa na me nkan urade me da wase adum tieme
Once more transfer for empire kwa munimbo. O bom pai nya sa kase o se kase wu hire urade. Wu betimi hire urade. Ha? Rako.
Pastor na me pese me ka to say oba won
na me se call nyame aye wi call
to shishi ba ne
call I talk to shishi call
we are shanty town.
Shishi.
Sofo.
We didn't show at all, but I should one my baby who ha. Any problem. Shishi near me be a cost to our own. She focus on you, ya will be a tea. Now, we are genuine, maybe I am fatal any pass away. And I would jay be an obicacho saying, I mean, Chiaoka, and I'm a witching Yamia, a more ram. As since a while, Obacon Toka. Shishi, Miss Row in Yankupon Dinsro. She for ne papa Kumasi. Jaw my life, my water. Jaw my life for my woman. Since the years and no young Franco baby, ya, dear. And you know, we are a woman, dear young Bransom. Nanso nya wona wo mbone so nkatu afo anya wona wo betua wo mbone so ka eyinya me na ye wo mbone so akatu afo mesrew ja bibia ma ne nka wate
Sofo
yeah
unu ya ba ewuda
oh debi
o ma me ewuda
debi
wo papa ewuda
debi
wo nana bi ewuda
oh debi
won sa wo hu nipa bi ewuda nti wonte yawo chese ye yi kwan na nka wo dan ya wo se kwan ne tene Sofo emrantie ye die nyamna semu ente se wo se ye chi wo maso ye mo hu hiahia wo ye de mo wura hu hiahia dan mu no Sofo asema o kan ni twa so de obetima kan no won
mesrew we nyesu ana me ka cho se ya batu de twa bibia so na fa ho ma awrade that's sawadwene mesrew
Sofo mi ma mi ntio Sofo je wa ye ma de ni na o minnu baba ko pe ebi nka ho Sofo ye ma mi yale hwese ne ye ma mi ayegu ho bra mi na ye mi ma mi ntio de mi ma mi bedie Sofo ni se ma ye nkoso mi mre twam minnu eje wa na agina waso awo koba de bi ba mi ma mi didie ma bre wen so sakona no ana ma ye minnu efemfuna mi enti sisi apa Sofo mi je ama na ka no mi ma mi so be den sese mi nkoba no medi ba wade mi hu atwam ejona mmase na face no mi gina so sa ashtown shishi baby na mi tigina na enum tigu na enum atiegu enum tigu machi na enum di manim Sofo bi ma biem ejona gu
shishi
akonko
Misro. Ntina meka so odi ja o life ma o mu. Na nyame na na nu ombedi enha won. So se o ka se wo hwedwa wo hwe ni nyina nsa o besesa. What you say? Akati ati asi bia no aye dan o. by nyame ho de akatentimi ntinsi nyame nkyɛn da enti besrɛw de sesawati na fa homa awurade ne sachara wadwene so homa awurade na wugya prima weka bibia be
Soft. O ka sem de mani agitie adan afa homa nyame medem homa nyame a membe wa stand so be den medem homa nyame abant ba fo mema so be den medem homa nyame apankro no tafo atimatima hwa am so be den me serve miamia ha ni na se fa homa nyame so yeso e krafo unya de homa na waje worun ko afa nyame ko mawia kantie mu a asma ne me kede wan kan yeso of meet me fa homa
shishi untimi spider sabi so kwa entosi mpecha ye kwa yetono eno kwa wone tofo entosi mpecha ye kwa wone tofo na woni pa do be da sai wonya aso ya wo won sai da sidi unte emuntimi nya tro kan da that so wono ya kwa ese som emu cho chance la ni bia na
so fu pese onyam keseti a ena wanka ne ntem waka sam de me fanche me gina ha makoma ebububa muni kinsolo mu akoma ni bi nyame edwono me de che na so sa ka se mutu chance dia na tuo chance a ana de ho chance a pese o chese mu otro
o de wo la ni de mu nya tro da o de so la pa mu be tro de ebe che emu che won sai da e di ntina cha so be sai ha o mo prima fo wo be o sai but ni nyina ne se wo de wo betua tight amane na ma ye bibia a me de akwankyere be gu kwam bibia be boko sabe ne tafofo na adumfo premafo nya wo be atua tight
o tight in the metua na so bo point key point bi ba ho sa se wo be sum nyame no
fo ma ye gu adum nya wo mutua mo
tight ni de metua na be sum nyame
sabe wo musu premafo wo mutua mo tight every prema bia tua tight
ndenka metua na obesum nyame ndenka metua mo no wasoma mame
wo de enye problem de hia na say wo de jai o my life no ma wo why now de jai bibia ma nka na de we mi twam tu de etri no meba am sa no wa transfer what jai bibia ma nka why
and tu de senya wa kan mehwehwe na why so for de so ho na mi
oh okay
some joint ni ti se me class sa no na se enkofu otwama na meni omo chat ni e WhatsApp ni e Twitter se na be ye bia tango si enyum na menya ga mama me adidi to the
ahana yo store
o buy provisions igum so na ma hihye te one mo na dey line
can store me
one can some the magia tun da long no na ko mate de o kan na akwankyere no meba na wo de atotu ye because se market ne nye
mate what the baby why
Prayer shanty town.
Why? I say na see car o can store na me say bia.
Prayer shanty.
I do to insisting go fear.
Do me, I do you. Ashton. So one look sharpa, obey down what shanty town. And on Timmo when you know, Ashton. Because some people are wise in the shanty town. I'm talking about
me na shishi pato de me dia bro kan ba be fra wo shishi pan bi o de me fashion pese mu ko jame wona ho
ado ye dey
wo ye dey bla wo de duru wa me ye ko na me mo ha shishi mi wo be ye me fra wa nine wo be je di say shishi ayi sa blanc ayi
ge kokon
mi no akọ bibia keka bibia chro akoya shishi wo de ye nkọ na me mo wo de ya me se format no di me na wo betima ya don ko 1 2 3 yanko de duru abla kasayo
menene be kasa
ada sister no de ka na ya no abetete wo
on de sa no ti o mi PSC aso
mi se
me na wa ti fie be ma ti se me
yanko
kuma se hene ana wo nim se kuma se hene
o de me judi
Fuma se hene
fum ya ye economy system woni nye de he man hwe ya de me sika edwa nanka achita ha ne yete no ni magic back
wontimi ntwi unni na wo bia wani atire obrafo to brafo ade wontimi ntwi unni tu de ye nkone ne nko kasa
ebi no madidi ami ebi no musuwo hey brother aden oda na anti woni na wanti sabu suwo ashta
Ade.
Fa. Fane no mama munyo. No bi ndeda yi kra.
Ye no sisi so ma wada wo die America sa ade.
Mi hu no ma bi ye. Me de asa no ma bi ye dimtwachia bi sa no.
Ai dia sam.
Ifri mra akwai sika be kan yense. Ai kiche ma wo je percentage edi ma ho ba wa me so me je media. Ifro no tale me da me nda. Me ta me ntimi na kra no ma me hu no me na mu no ano adene. Cause me ebi wa me da no na se mununkum bi cheme na se me number bi na se makopie amna bia no na se bibi kama to amna no se mewu na se mate se obi ka se scanner amagye adi no mo nyina mo bewu nti me medi nka wu na me firi ho na wo so wawu na fe
ja jimi no wa bewu
afum ya yanko ye kwa kasaye ha wo kwa chichi wo se tu dare kwa brasen kasa ni pa ya crown mimi magic na we twemadi no fum ya ka bibi kira no maka bibi ato kasa kira no woni ne kasa na me no aba no ne kasa na me hu dia me ye shishi wo ha wani
se na sem ni sitie
shefu metimi baby ana wa wonante pam
yes
ana ade adwuma bai
no correct
se mento me na emefo na me pese meto na wo sere me pa me chewo bo me ntam kese bi so na me to adwuma ne sa kwa man bi sa gate ya no ya aso hu oba kama fefefe to na nto kokko kama minke kama oba no me sisi hwe me asase na lebu bo ho asase a cho ho 1 2 3 me fanya dan din na egugu ha oba efie ha me na master ha me sabi wo de wa show me chi na enyefe me ni mu nso e wo de hwe
echi na mpa obi bibia nso kita kama baby
chichu ba to chese mi na wo ba tem se wo level se me fum ya ne nka me hiam sika
ana mundu wo enya bibi na hawo eye nante ne yi na wo ko ba na eble eso wo fa wo num sunsun no ache
me le sunsun no be 10 years nka me no bi da
enya noa ana enya fa num sleeping tablets
enya sleeping tablet je tie no wo de o ma me wo hu ntia edi no bobo here to the sense o ma ya twi o mu di ye kora o mu nim asem no bi eska no ma ni bi nyina bi be ka o e bi te se ya wo so ansam mo just road mu nyina no o mo ta wo
jimi na wu jimi ni jai
enya jimi asem o ti asem na me kana fi e ho abo se eni bi frɛ but kwasiata enti oye kwasiata no sata na mi nyehu say ye bad spirit enti nka me ba so di dada na me na kasa chapter me ka me Jesu di dada na ka e ho anka atwe mi ku me
ti gangster no feel we are against the bia sa na ma say ne sa de no nsu wo de twaso na yidi me bo pia kwa no na ma china trans no me bie 99 laws me bie 99 laws na me de na trans no ma bo ne mfene ne mfa na ma breeding no bo ne nkuro wi na so ma bo mi nkuro enti wo wie na se wo de fa ba bia na ko mu
enti wo de fa ba bia na so ya fa movement de hia no
fa ko ba bia de a so ko nsunsun no
say nyantua wo de me hiam sika from sika ma me fum ya chefo woni ne nka o on from sika ma me
catching so won cool in the heart na stand wo wono what you say obrafo on top obrafo ade it you can me go kan just say me koye no me pema na mpem ana ne awo de choke me ma me ye ma dwen say me kwa kan sam na ma ye say o ka che me say ahu ba ge to a
obiafra no kana say o de ma ne
eya mo ye na mo ye yi na ko ye yi na mo ye na yi no wanim na wo ka kire no to kan na say a silence me and am say wa ka kire ne de ya ne o de omo brown ho ka what you say na me twene ne nkeka ma no eji kan kra na se da no so bi asa me di kra nru 5000 and no so
ase me kra me case de ya set bibia ma ono kra no ye je bibia ma na kan te si kra onye je me biem
minyaye
wajai and this magic
mijaye no na me ho kire me enti unso de wo de ne bai sa na mu say door to door business against you
Njo ba che say.
Me di so ade so ya ade adwuma na me hyehyɛ adu.
Ɛno nti mebisa wo sɛ
Me adwuma wo adi. Bia le kane ne bate. Me ka se no ya. Ba no adi. Ha me bi na wo.
Let us say you are.
Ha fu mi ya wo me fa ba. Me ya ko da. Wo me na sa be ka se ma wo jo ga ya. Sefo. Ha sefo. Ya. Si adwuma ba bi.
Onu ma Osi adwuma.
Mama sisi we adwuma ba di mi. The whole matter me adwuma di me. Ha fu mi ya na wo sana tie be ka se.
Asema wo kai die.
For that me, ha, me kwakwa ba chefo nene amane wo chefo ko
onya wo tire bia fo say me ko ba ni kasem ni pa wa ka no o pa se adwuma di edi kan ko ade wa bom dada de se dia na me ye
anya sunsun asem anya sunsun asem
sunsun timi ba yem na wo ye confuse
rasta asem na me ka chiro na wonti dia me ka me na me hu ade no se bro tie asa de bi na esimi na so timi bia ni afate me
na wo na mo ya azan no visa bana kubumo o ma ya azan service o mu na mo no mo fo mo totroto enya kira asem ya kwankyira keto
vitamin da o
me se ya kwankyira keto
esi a me ba sesi akora mate se eni bi frame wa chiri o tie mu frame
tie yesu eni tie mu frame obi so sense kura na ya kwankyira di ku from atwa me pemoja me ade nyina ye madam mok de ba na hwi me na mkisi ano kwan
asa ja wo mpa bo na gina ye nde no nye la ya ni abre ne ye kasa ne bi mu
akoma so me no mo mpa
wo say masa ko bo ne mfina ye hu ba bia be movement bia na ja no me sa ba to me to so
ko ya de ofa ba bi ako ushia na me Corona na me din komo a okọ ba bia me hu tibi ne me kwa me bie no keys
next time no ahyehyɛ foforo de amount
sa
na sesa no oka
me ka kire mo akwasi awiefo ha pastor awiefo ko bete nene ko bete me message send to my foforo mama nene ko me ko bana
Shanty town.
Leave me to be. I'm serious. Enko baby ya. Queen. Ashton not to shine your eye. Ma wani nte.
Osima wani na ho.
Medi.
What you medi?
What you medi? Mechu. Medu.
Ubedi adibiem.
Na ebe hihye adwuma de akọ hyege no so. No ho, na nyi na se de adwuma adi.
Sakwaye coded.
So ho.
We kwa bag ne kra ne me bet ne kwa be fili afuma me. Ashe so di echi wa bi ja.
Ti mi na wo so atwe medi.
Mechu medi.
Wadi.
Ayoka. Mechu wadi. Next time some people have start to one. Magic mechu wadi. Magic mechu wadi. I saw the one no. We bet you mechu. We bet you
ɛno nti mebisa wo sɛ abrabɔ no te sɛn wɔ ebinom adidi amiama ebinom nso wɔ ei broda adɛn woda anaa ɛno nti ma w'ani na hɔ nte sɛ wobɛso wɔ ashtown.
Oh fine, nice one.
Kalani so friend.
Me and me fro was Santi Bema. Wow. Wagner. Uni baby. Your boni bia. Me and me fro. I hope so uni me there.
One wine.
So uni me pa there you mistake. What ba wudu ma uni me Asante Bema bamba. Excuse me. Sorry.
Reverend. Christo bedi. Namie grama. The elder afebo. Reverend.
Oh, in fact, oh, Tonyum.
Who's it back?
You know, who am the jack I back in vocalist?
Yeah.
I back in your back here.
Reverend.
You are so good. Eh, ready, and yeah, you be a meet. No, let me say, China. I'm still there, my men for her. I'm in chill. But me and I Messiah, my been saying, member. I mean, no, I'm a kitchen, more, Kakrabi, and some, and maybe. Eh, we know any BBR. BBR for a reason. Yamin in Nimdi and Tia, or maybe Biaba.
Minim say o ya Accra boy and wa ba Ashton ha. And sansam ne niema bi asi. A efa wo sika sam ho. What you say? Ba de make a twin say fa wasem nyina ma urade. O se se wonim wa konkon a onko bi ma.
Oba bi afri ba bi abeto wudu ma we media. Oh yeah. E ko mi pefi akoko. The frabonte ba na mejitu ye. Mati bibia, mati jesu frutema na aba. Nice. Tema adwuma be frutema be bia me na mehwe na me manage adwuma no. Nti wo frutema aba say no abini tema abina kra. Oh matata Ghana de he. Nti wabasa no pese woni panyufo be nanti bi te se me sei. Wo de me chiro no se nambi say bradia. Matete say se woni small boys bi jejija dan ho papa kuma se ne wono adesibia omo no they don't know their left from right. Wo de me chiro no. On say machine gina on empanyufo machine. Nti me pesa wo do ho bɔ me. So ba cho go to the making.
Nti ase na pesa wo chese.
Na pesa wo chese fa ho bɔ me. Yeah, me pesa wo do ho bɔ me. Na me cho ba bi ese o tu na ese, we ni ese o tu na ese. Wo de me cho no. Na ka bi ase na stick kai de bɔ ani. Ka nti apo na di nya me be kire bɔ ani. Ba o gina wa wo kire wo ho dada.
Se da wo si a wo na pesa wo chese wo peme.
Me di asem we de me my imagine say me nka ho asem kura sisi because boys ni dwuma mu de di me no me tra sisi dwi ho a dwi ho me ntiase na no mare wo se me wo asem yi me di akoma police Ashton police station here wa hai they come in through kwan say obekọ ne e be ju 50 e be ju 10 e be ju 20 o ma jiji me sa me di asem kwa de me twa so minim Ashton ha boys no so many police from minim to be called my imagine say to say police station o dey o me twa so
me twachi asem kakra bi na maka kiro sa wo de wasem nyina dan ewurade a ewurade wo magi bibi ana wo yesi ana wo yesi but ni nyina fa de make answer me tete nsem bi say you say wo do boys in ko movement e ko aduro so
oh David me aduro so me je o me Kristo ni o
wow
opon bibia no e wo mu se twa no me twa me but say me ko aduro so de I know the last thing that I would do me police for them me do show mu no ma disappoint me e ti me yi mani boso so
the thing say eye me de sometimes me hu me ma omu ko aduro so na omu fo ma sem nko dan sabe aduro no mu to ma sem dan nyame a in fact ya na me ne age
ko aduro so de
twabon sem ma wade a woje ba yesu nso ana Kristo ma wade a eche ono ne shira ne nsem shira ne be mu nipa aye odefo what you say enti so ko nanti aduro so ne eya me de pa sa wo se onko aduro so onfa bibia nkoma wo na ya me de sa wo ye Kristo ni
that's all no aka no but when you say the right word open me aka pena man I light we dem chon but pena be on it has value mamunye du we dem chon because asante be ma ene ne wo kasa
anyway na me say no kran kama ba cause me manager manage me think I send the number kama kala no dia bro but then me nya be so I was so big manager I'm son of the KPI transfer
me manager or manage them
me manage me Yausu
Yausu am small boy Yausu there oh I'm crying with me na asini bia
it doesn't matter on the managing me
funny maybe to you
na me ya dey tell us me ko hu me manager na bibi ni ayen transfer free one
but your frost
Sila Brown
and I'm busy your brother ya what am I doing they make an tea some for yours and I'm busy na brother
say brother na what's offer right way nti me manager why na my everything ka kan
and you family so Brown
so one look sharper obey down shanty town I know Tim when you know I want Ashton because some people are wise in the shanty town I'm talking about Ashton where shanty town
nyame nya na be hwehwe nipa na ma
amen
na ade bi wo ho anade ba na ya na yemu adadie akom kire na dia kwankira sofo me di akwankire begu fom abompa ye ba bia nkofo no wo bia wo mo beba
pen senkere de senkete sadia kabedasi Boys no mama me ho achiri bi.
Unim de nyame afa me so aye. Huh? Nyame afa me so aye niema bebre.
Boys ne die.
But baby a boys ni wo bia no me se me pompa ya sra me wurade akomi nkotodwa anim. E de akwankyera sofom. Ama baby o mo bia wo mo adiska no bebre. But ya de ba ko pese wo be so seed. Na aya apam abeto wo ni unyame ntam.
Asem we mete wo na e be sim tirimu a. Reverend, mo twimu nya ahye me. Esem no kase me ni kapre.
Dabi me kwa me nyo hwe. Dabi. Sika aputa. Enyo hwe. Hwe wo so ade ma akwa ne yesusu yemfanya dai. Yemfa makwa. Enti me hu bi mu a wo mu boa wo bi e wo mpaebo mu wo tu ni fa ne mfe. Je na jiska infata na ya bebe. Oh okay. Ya na ya bebe. Ya na mi di hu ya so bebe. Me nyo hwe. Me se wo die so seed anya covenant apam ento ni nyamentem. Minkasa yi 50 cedis na can the opeguso.
Reverend, me for when fere nya hwe. Me ni 1 cedi. Me ni kapre.
O de nya hwe fansa to akoma so.
Me kofo sika o ma jimi.
Ento ni hwe.
Me ni kapre.
Fansa to akoma so na.
Okay, I know de meye.
Na paja wuti hwe wiem. De maka bi aka di machi.
Okay.
That's right.
Hey, Reverend, now they. Oh, Reverend, Debbie. Your mom pious, sir.
Sure, I'm no new commobi. Miss Sikano a beba. What in the amateur? Sikano a beba. I told the interest of me, chum, enemy whom, Mr. Daba. Yakasa. Why? The new castle in the Please don't bet the hino. Affable. I know.
Reverend Affable.
Oh, Yami.
Affable. That's
what
we are born Reverend. Amen.
What?
Amen.
Why?
You, Matthew Reverend.
But see, dynamic.
Meso. Mesaka misikana meso.
I am a dessa or say 190 a drosso. No, what Jayamana.
And no dear. Jai Kakrana me, bosom so cry, Mimisru.
And no, so no, and no, I am a dead. Say 190 a drosso. What you say? Ubegnanti drosso, beta, cocoa, nyani, and Sadoko comfort, a conform seed in Yana Betano. Almost so seed. Almost so seed.
More,
and no, I am a den. But it means what the Nantina kind of now be dim. Why, Reverend? Don't you know, Yabaka?
Matthew Reverend. You. We have a bomb pie, don't say about Boni Pabos away answer. No crazy cry. I could cry me to my own man.
Hey, Shanty Town.
Hey, Kizai, watch it. Kizai, watch it. Yeah, now don't work keep long, sir.
I say we have only try me dark crown. I'm a refreshing brain. I'm the worst. Reporting time. We what done against
me nada.
We carry the best 7 to 20 220 or me run my boss
5:30
because I say Papa did don't fuck. Oh no.
Brown.
Them the proper.
We there am say mummy me nyina ama me ma deal me open.
Straight.
Say there be a confusion bi am so ho.
Abasa kwam you just be admin sia. Causing confusion. Causing confusion. To my baby forget my Baba.
Kizai. Say we the no wafa bi.
Everybody guys.
Oh yeah high level.
My do baby also me do bia.
I swear.
I got a say can qualify. No to them meet.
And the men try.
Yeah, my never you go aka say metu.
Fro kono papa.
Raspa na la be na yetre.
Wo be train we John papa.
Na wo rasa dey asama bana me no wo kan wo gina o dey rank atebo we star be no.
Beti ma men kan so nto Bible so ohufuo bia ni wo be ko heaven. Ohufuo bia ni wo be ko heaven. Na wo ye hu sa. Kweti mi.
Ras.
Wo sim konsuo wo nsapa wo ni bebo. How we do na wo ye no sa be hu na wo be ama ko we John papa.
as vim asem na wo ka wo ye ka vim a wo da bro won te vim ase vim bi ho ya vim owo so what you say akwa mesi so sam ne me di vim achi be prim akoma be gaga na ma be twa me nkwa na so line na ba na me ka sam na kira wo gino na wo ye yi na se
o jai shurumeno hausa ni won jai shurumeno wo ye no wonim se shurumeno wo ye no
na rasta be na me ka sa
wo ye masoro nti ade na wo so ade sa boy wo ti asan so ni vim etu nya confidence boy na wo kama ko boy no ho
ko no
abon mfene ne mfe ato na numu tuo ma bon 99 loss boy na be so 100 no kwa wonya
nti wo se wo ko wo se
onko aduro so bia onko movement
onko he
akwa fuche we ono ni movement
won na ka cho so onko movement
na se ho chede ni onko aduro so bia
there be ras ono na eka kire wo se onko aduro so anase wo na
ado bia akwa ne nko aduro bia so
na me se ono na eka kire wo anase wo na ado adwene ka there be
me makoho ba bone mfene ne mfama na 99 loss hwe ewiase kasa tintin bia manfom so me de kasa tintin sen afi wo hu de woka eye police for no na na okowa no maginiska omo ya no wango la ani bi no betina masa hwe ma men ka asem cho so be hwe no fa duro sometimes be ma wo yam timu a timu aso so da ai bi no kwa se wo so
Kizai piao iPhone 6 na me de ma wo no Kizai sikeni ma.
Oh, okay.
And I won't say my friend OJ account number no.
Yeah, I did.
And also Kizai line na but the woman nyina say or say or the whole party or the ya flash or party. Well, and no ye a flash. On pia bibia party pe enye bibia na.
Ba na me si bi sase bacho. Ade a wo ye no hashtag wa mani age. She dey shatawale si be say music industry ni mu a omo to omo sika map omo bo high price no. Ebi na ade ba hashtag no. E ba sa ma boys na padwuma pa because so bo high. Party kura na age iPhone na sa age mobile money aka ho. Party mbo. Em ni ntwe ka ho na say na disem kokuku mi na na fie bezi awowa. Hey,
so
nice one here pa.
Sa no so ba no adwen ho.
Yeah.
Kizai de no e ba say party a flash ni wie no yes obey here.
So to cash down.
Nuru ho.
Na cash down.
Enchema no.
Otua dia.
Why? What I say? Kizai. Anti no also no.
Aka mate ase.
We need dey out.
What did you much
me hwe mani my head me hwe future in next 2020 next 2025 the be ba o ma bra bom na me hu sa no ma na ye huge high huge me hwe in nearest future the be ba ma bra bom na o me hu no say huge high and say me transma kwasie bi be say ma bra bo young boy me hu say be 2020 me be hit me fa more tracks so what I say ma kama na ebe ba ma bra bo me be disca papa me twika papa na say je fela ara we be fa ho na me say ma bra bo no so ma ha me ho hwe
ye wo ye ni jai de tie ye futu utie ye futu ane na ma na obetimi abenyina che zongo fo nkola na omo se saboro ho na omu ane nyini be ya alaaji omu ane nyini be ya alaaji sole ko
na wo si wi no waja ba aboa wonum sie o so ama wadwene na torch wo fi dua na ntimi nyi eye ke fa koma fita fo no dia boss fo no mo hwe wadwene mu ma wo
ana mo ka se yesu obi shi no na ma na adwene se no obi nshin so abodam ase akwa am called to wa be gina be yes am kwa se we wu nivem wu be gina te asan no mo asan ni akola wu nivem Aston Yakola esi baby a I say house of folk ni or company per 1,000 Aston Yakola esi unya heart na ma wa no ye dentin ade no wo wia so nsa me podua mo pension wo ho asiara that Aston Yakola na wia ade o mu podua no so de club bi e dane wo podua no ye dane wo be gina we hu we na wo asia na afisa bi Christosom kwa woni fi ma e be fa o we jaba be ye dede be ye concert sa kire nipa asia na ka support ni akukudu anka nyame be frɛ no ne ye frɛ no so nyame hu so of him paul ni jira me si Stephen abo wa be dia gro wa san be jira me si wabo amo on says hwɛ yasim be jejam se me no be corner high tech be beat mo da bia mo e kira mo se mo ya mama nshura mon ka ho mo ya do Allah wallahi na goda musu
Is in the crack.
And the cracker says, no, a contract will be a
Oh, yeah, no trespassing.
What do you need contract? It's brown.
It's just party.
Just party.
Party. That's what I'm talking. It's a bit more bossy.
Oh, brown.
Okay.
Enjoy yourself.
What the account in your shop?
He's I'm they say they're live here with me.
I'm trying more black and all that. She,
Jack, and now I'm a feel you say, Cram, I'm the man. She, I call it when you scout fan show a bravo. John Town. Hello, Ozode. Aha, na adododia ye no. Last time we call in the Kosi say. Ah, me chese adododia fo no. E Kosi say. Sa boy bi na fe no, ayi no munyini film. Munyini film, ayi afrane, aha. Afrane munyini film. If you say boy no ne ho nyo wate. When you suban ba kokra wate. Asempa na me catch no. Oh, aso me tia wa. Ai. Aha, enti o de kankan ma bia banti no. Me no be ka se chi wate.
Ah, yeah. It mean and they offer me kankama.
Oh. Na e dey asem.
Hey. Asemo. And then me yaw me na offer me kankama. Here up today. Yaw. You tell me buy you ni say. See how me pay juma.
Be twem but me hu wo no. Ana e pese me no din komo kakra. E ta hu wo ahyan ha. Say wo call oba ne ande but me nkasa ohoda. Then first day am pese me approaching na. E din komo kakra. Me so me suffer. A friend, Reverend Doctor Ewimfo.
Okay. Yes, your friend Brown.
Yeah.
Sila Brown.
Oh. Na, I am me tell you say, only boys no, Papa Kumase no ne chef or no ne. Sa other guys ne ta nantipa.
Area boys in them now for 4 now.
Okay, na. That guy we Kwame Ocean oil yaw ode no
me manager no na managing
who manager no yaw
ai
manage you deal
the BM ansakwa na kan beba me nim gi se wako ho
oh sir
but we so for them na watimi abetina me
sorry me ni nam sa se ko be ye me sa le free ho no mitimi nyina me na so bi ana me susu me ye bema and Ashtown have one thing, so what year Juma? Sebi, unya bibia fa nye wo ho. Eti, mesraw. Wo so so na area guy a. Wo ha no, tukuru bia wonim. Tukuru bia Ashtown bia wonim. Na ka wa boa message, ko ti ma pa adwuma papa bia ye.
On say mo ba e ya na mo rashi o. O ba me ka kire o. Na mpese me ka sempa na chona me sheda ka say bibia ni a odi ehunu na me ni wanim wanu twe ye di akra de ai bibia ni a ye kra ye paper na na ada na mpa paper bi na mfa nkopa adwuma
oh yaw asama mi wuke we nye nsema me ba fofo a ye kai oh ya asam na aba
okay woman bi was here amu wo kenke factory omo pe obi obe papa ja na ese omo timi aye sa no se wo kenkeni se obedi be free
hwe oba baby a wodru no wo hia odifo bi obebo wachi dom obebo wachi krodom wo sesi aseba ne se wo gina na me gina wachi so de wo wasi ayi no hwe wana ntutu fom na me bi gina wachi na wo do nsa no fa me moto na wo grip me a ye friday bi griping
Who grip me say na me misisi no. So on sa. Ah, oba you breast. Say you breast. Obey nshira. Hwe fansa to me nsaki. Na efa frobra. Oba nyina wo se fe. Fe nyina se mefe. Mefe. Kaish. Udi fetwi. Udi twi nyina ka se fe. Kaish. Tre. Sister Morina say ababoni to say wo. Morina ko pa odi fie o. Kwa wintimi no kan se bebre. Ata ifia meti na bo fe no fe. Ehwie hinta sendi aka kira. O be di be free. Oni ya.
Ya sam na me ken. Ah. Obi a me padwuma onu kenke factory na me kokopania. Ah, ya sam na ken.
Enye nua o eja
pa dia. Chamani brisamu nya go na bi.
Ompe no. Okay, ayi mami o kan abetie wase he sei. Osi opo bi a abetie no di besi trog so no di aba. Oh. Who say said dia usun we ukuta trog no adi ni na atwa asa no size. Wadi baby abetie no so di obetu bi afini. Obedi di free.
She yawo ye nipa bi a no yale. Yawo yale akoda so no fie 7 good years.
Adeyare.
To ground say on peka so to sister. Omo chine omo nya no do. Me en wo be hu mi a me di akwankyere.
Yare ntia.
Because wo ba ade bia ne na chiwade. Enti se wo nya de ko na chiwade amfa nka no, amfa nkwankyere nwu fom, amfa ntache na moyade ne mfe ama na ntua. Oh how you lie. Me na wo be friend me ma me di akwankyere gu fom, ati yade na chiwade ka no, ma yade no koye. Enti so otwa kwa me ana yawa ogina ho sei na ni ni di nkomo a otimi kan boko eche no atni kuku e bu asef ante she wanyina body mu na ma mi sedi wusitie na wote ono ukura ni monyam o ukura ni monyam papa but so one show wusu ye ewo asam ha asembeto obia hunye mahise kumase sa da boy papa kumase unso yetiatia otafom se simpie no ai se citron sen na osene so no yeka abraba sa kumase ni womu no emfata sasa de wusitie no woni kumase kura gina ho hwe sister sasa de wusitie so ban Kristo na Kristo ba wa brabom na wotutu wa na mo nyina de si Kristo ma sister you brass I'm telling you brass say you brass ama arno ensu you brass sister to free sa boys no what boy ni your boy bia so woni won na ko obekọ akogyina ba bia ka atra amanfo so woni wada
me fa ho ono na ka me fa ho
na kuma so woni wada
dabi
sa tin se mo ko so wa san wonte
ono me na
onam se wo ono wada oso wo da o hwan kromo
me
ka tro
ni prove when
me oh enti se watch ho fi sa ni pa we hu a sister woni na ho wate na nawrade be fa me so biabia kris bebre e de akyerɛw he sister onim sen ka ho ko esen ko tu kwan kwa abrechi na obia ho nyemahi sa afrefo na wodi na chi no
chefo
ni so akrɔfo
dabi o
wi afons
akrɔfo
no ya chefo ya kwata me anam sa na yale ada abesia no so antene ne nsem anka ne so bible mu no so ya kwata ye pia kwatafo nyina mom kogu akiri oye kromfo to hu free sa chefo no ho
asema me kan mani bi sem na me no no obi a me matena brekuma matena kran me ye adwuma nte se bitimi wura dem eyi 300 million eba na me pa adwuma esema na me tia wo ne me keka wa so na wutimi mu a wudi ja
me di kasa no metimu so wo ye kwadwofo o mpa adwuma be onye be ma o pese o bri wo wedi ani na o nye ska but no ha me say eyie eye factory ati ase on si ye fa obi a osu ye fa obi a obo nsa ye fa o mo soso adasoa ne ade no saa nso ana se ye mema kese ye tese mu se no mo ye chia ne adi mo adi anim nti eno nso no metimi anya kwan ama se ndi anya be nti me pe wa ama me pe se adwuma
hu ni se asema me ka no hu se mani bi se na shantini ta ha de eye unim se ye na me ndanko eti fa se odi adwuma no kwa se me ya na che se me ndanko na me ya adwuma o se me ya adwuma efi dwoda kosi ada anase me nda ohun asema ni me kan die mani bi se mo
se wo di atu management ni bia be ye fine wate aha mane ha wate ya ye ndi bia be ye wate meni wari wate it is ore ko wate na mi wo fon su ni obi kasa wate ore du komo mentra na minni min komo wo wuti anu ni abrakuma
boys na you want to abom adwene mu pasa wo mbabo gala na ba ku bi kan ho ye friend just lord asante bema ata obi sian bia so onyini wallet dan kokwa ne tu setie ni onom de bo achi parago achi aregi wasi kokoti hwi ni wallet but obeka to so okwa abrochire kwan so won da oswafos ewukrum omu yifos abe no na soa the deeper the awuni agampaga oye frafreni but wabetena ha ne yatena no wa change ni din no e no de asante bema wo de da behuni bia sa agampaga boy ne girlfriend or sa friend no kwa apeduabo obi sa wo yo ba na no bi na obebo dua sisi a bema ne awie ye brewem no wanya difu bia obeba wo tutufo no waka hintasem akere wa bia wonam saa ya me tu sesi a eniema me yi kire me a etwa kire me nyina ta unua me ensa bi e wa abrochire unua me ensa me mpese me bo unua me ensa ne din na nansen ba ko frɛw no frɛw no ka so ko hwɛ adwuma bi wo kora ya adwuma no me ensa nka na no ne didi no so fampa Ukrafon. Acha. Fafon na me babubo obra no number. Na me dia frɛ no. Ama wa be hu. Ade be ma di be di awrade die nie. Ade be ma be to na mo wa awrade mu nie. Ade be ma be fall in love. Atom adi machiri no nie. Che. Frɛ no. I 3. We need 3.
Bra. Hello. So for no, men can I cut in? Abu Bobla number, Mamma. Who are back on a number? 004966. Yeah, I'm about 22 liter. Aye. Your sister, they may come na say. She will free our boys. Oba, baby, I would do no. We hear with dephobia about Bowachi dom, about Bowachi crodom. We say, as a bunny, so we jina, maybe jinawati. Oh, so they always see you know, show 1 and 2 form. I may be jinawati now, don't son of family motto now grip me. Your Friday be gripping. Who grip me say na me misisi no so on fa ah oba you breast say you breast obey nshira
hwe fansa to me nsaki na efa forobra wo ba nyina wo se fe fe nyina se mefe kaish udi fetwi udi twi nyina ka se fe kaish tre sister moni na what moni na ko pa woni mi fie o aya kwa minti me no kan se bibere but if you make me a bomb for no friend if you ain't tasting aka chawo show me what we show 3 weeks so I kwa America sim yes but you na ya kwantre kai de be ku for mata wachi that dey a trap kwa hu bi di achi sa hu no wa kwantie nche na abuofu otu wo say ko atimi ye din na hu aya ahome come there wudidi aduano ko aya na untimi ni bebre sa sister me no better now 5 months that's right no one
mahu nambi amede masoto from teacher so na manage na mo
yeah bro asem na kan
na in fact say nambi say be wudi mudia on se fata wudi aje Asante Bema
Asante Bema pese mati nyome bi ase business na me sa no hunu pa na de ba e de na bra sa ko wai
say uni se me no mienu de se kwa hwa ye nche no de me chiro nti at least no kra no obetime de na mame na se chire no ya behwe ne de ne bi aye de atu you because say you are managing me what kind of manager are managing no
that's say
we be able to
over one shot and back
the view
be able share
me feel crying am say okay be am here din komo kitu
when
say o dey you know say na city wa stand dey baby a yetimi tena din komo kebi aba area ne na mashta kokokokobi ti wo hu na awon na area no say that be mu che bia
oh yeah
no say again and am pese me dey wache me am pese me dey betu anim so betimi aye bibia fa ho ama me
wache
me
alo wi an dey out
dey bi o mi nyanka me pe
no wache
no wache me to me don tinka terms so I will match stand line and 10 times na ye bono to be senka o ye bibi fa ho ma me so betimi a chechire no kura ye na do abi ama me a bi ba bi di me
I was open
papa ni bi ye the papa ka sema on dey nko ye one
kromo ade wo mpa adwuma na ase adwuma ni ha o ena nye actors ni footballers kwane wo manager and the whole one nice body with your bar I see manage you
so you are managing her as in
I'm managing the whole body and the whole human yinangasa manage under management and I'm managing
uni bogolon o de mate en se shey wo ho ni se
Asante Bema we dey mesro
afternoon
mesro se wo mo a ho a we nya nkola asem wo be hianda
enkasa me hia na Friday for wake up Saturday for a year Sunday wedding engagement in the Mekabo Monday
be Monday there nka ho Black Star for no ha omo bo match obebo match Sunday iti Monday ni there
say ade ba ko say
out
chi o say sometimes you know ya na mo fall victim obe ya munni ono Black Star for no obode onima bi si ni na so a ya mfra ne camp to aso ba ko minu miensa wa emiro ni na mubu an ko kwahye o de me kire no
ho de me hwemu ho
sara me kire no enti so do no Asante Bema me no masa east obronyo awiababo nsu beto me gina me na so wa wuni 24/7 enti fa ne ka ho Monday no ko Monday me obusia bi ji wo bank pa Esem di machiko.
Na wo didi akọ times 2.
Miss Rexy. When krum ha no kope bosia, ada so bi kuta ka kese. Ano ba ne mudu. Na de na di wachi nyesa omu hwe onim kra. Do me kan say you hear from us. Eno ano no nti omunka.
Ma honka so no cho. Say en twi obi, am obi ma do obi ana forget no be me best. We ka ye dwuma keto akora. Ni hianse mitima mo ato 6 flowers asha. Ma kan do na ma redre no. Wan hu a wontimi ntra da. Wo ja no so onko da. But we are no. Ade bi wo a mo nyina mo se mo ya Astra Boys ye nti na mo wo ho. Ade bi wo na nye na me hwe ma akotom a enye. Ampanyi se panyi a otwema nkolare na nka no, ye ka na nka refo a ye ka nka wo. What you say? Enye amwa wo. Gani e ke bi susu bi tichi. Che me be ka sem bi atwa sem na me ka tro no, me ka tro wa so no nka tre wa no. Gen we give you a winning some bad spirit dinachi. Spirit ne a digger nachi a 3 by 3 4 3. We need 3.
Unse na me ni pe unse obaby wo ha ye ne ehu no ani so se wonye wo ye asha enso na won firi nsu ase o so ho
And I make a choice bad spirit bi o munam 3 bia no e dangerous. Shanimi ye ade ye 3 bia e dangerous.
So achime o me lie o de ye bibi fa ho mame o de na men try we
na nya me de adoma mame no can say mo say o lie de na lie.
Weekend no weekend no price is different because weekend need the nanka ministers no be here and
there you go again. There you go again. Politicians no na say bodo ni ma si omu na so na ba free so awa emre.
Thank you very much. We ayoba o za nchena agogo nti no o de o pese o ye dem say weekend no Friday night 2000 Saturday 2000 Sunday 2000 come Monday na me dey ma tower but Monday no and I make sure say you already booked until no Monday no so be 2000 na say make a cambo mo 8000
men stretch yenye bibia around figure yenye na 5000 enkasa
oh David
tie me no me no die enne na me sa be show no ekine bi na ohia bi wo o de me chon yenye na 5 why na me woni ma bibre na me nyene me twa so na me koye bogolon
5000
oh tie ni twa politicians ni to achi
until the steam wenye ibia ore o se na me sisi bibia ma
Barbara Funka on say
oh brown baby
wow
yo enye baby
brown
me sika no way to na me sell ena na me ko na sa no
Can you give me a wound to me? Nanantu so. Papa. Sorry. Then I drive fast and more ready a beer me. Am I a dumb? I offer and you do near my 2 years. It's a why I don't walk a day. Why? 2 3 why? 2 years.
Be on bibia ma
me see wo de ko na emu yi wa dum fish anya ba ni ma ho na ware get sure
before the young baby mama
wo ma ho na ware get
anya so asembra me fo se bia let na menya ba me ko account ni scan ni ma dey ntia bra me srew me sika sam na me friend ya fam sika mama
oh brown
fam sika mama ya fam sika mama
brown
I said, I didn't go so I said,
my age 15, Missy can my. Oh, but when it comes to
person,
Brother, from
wow.
From Mr. Mamma Crow, where yeah, boy, any boy.
Oh, how did
how one wire? How one wire?
Santi Bema, the Becca said,
sometimes no. Show me, Moba area bisa, number 2 and 24 no man. The Casaya with you. Me ma crab for boy me catch say nya botre na gi menu asem to asom setachra na nso no ngum nim se wo utwi fa me so
bra me patcho man ba ya o fa me sika mama
tie wa ma me ho but
wa ma me sika mama
Santi Bema ko na
ya o enya ma dey say me no be kono boko
bra
unya na this time seriously
bra nya botre unti ko na me ba hai
Bogolon.
I'm in a dim come 4 days. We are sitting and meet me the amount. A corner when I'm mad. Meet me the amount.
So one first can out to my account, man. Seriously, me koye juma bi.
Yes.
Me no contracts in your chum.
Brown.
Your chum.
It's a memo the yen straight.
Me nyam kwase juma 16 times ni. O fa me sika ma. Me ko account sika bi anim.
Titi. I didn't the appally up check ni na.
Na yen dealing.
Check.
Me the begu mama we.
But you told me somebody scan ma. What is check? Check am dey here.
Papo, I will say you should be next saa o.
What the John sir John Master to Peter, Peter to Master. What the John why? John never wow. What the asa o ma wani mi asa ni akora be ne budo mo ba.
Send your friend na.
Adege say twa ho mo
Send na your friend bi wo yo.
Ja pay wasem na wo ye no na mo. Na me frɛ ye no na wo ni obi. All team prophet before Saturday.
No friend is in Nakaka way.
Oh, and your friend also acquire. And then the honor of Fred also.
See, I am pie my intia. Tinent me.
Hey, oh, never Hannah, oh, Fred also. Quite.
Let me see back.
Or here was Fred also. I walk up with says flowers, never I shot, neck a boom now. One fat. Hey. Why do we can say, I saw so your Fred house into so Fred house? I want to yeah, and I can't be a solid night. A didn't put an hour can ceiling.
Mr. Baku,
why, Yanni, I did. I don't know. Cry you until I don't know the mean. I'm the man, the pen you. And you want to be new so. Hey, Cratchy, yeah, run bump and who you see, one air. Hey. Yeah, Bompire slave ready pardon now use in cafe. I said that now wouldn't cafe saying why. Oh, shit. Yeah, no Fred, I saw your Fred. Your Fred, I didn't even shoot dog. Thief man beat thief mine. We are so I am to my cabbage, no go up. Now read the chop better. I bought down.
Check here, way. Check here the toy. Wait, Massa,
90 past we no way.
Okay, what am pacho? Just a minute.
Minutes.
What is
coming?
Why?
What about the no about? And then I'm making.
Also crowd there
for 4 days.
Hey,
maybe there 4 days. 4 good days. Young sign contract. Me man
yeah, wait.
Me man me sick and foul.
And what the Kobe atomo money wait.
It will be.
Only no only way con hey Brown
it is only maybe actually why
actually
that's him
Brown
any problem
Brown
chai some two more chimney da say we black
Asante barima
we
it's the make can wait
we discuss about
we got the liberty who HIV
me
who is
me the
let's broadcast you
you treat me the inside
do me I do you
it's my boy yeah
shanty town and on team when you know Ashtown because some people are wise in your shanty town. It's very good. Shanty town. We want to watch more for me person me down. Wow, this is wow. I did much is I'm wow. Oh, I'm so there. And one of the year, a bit in a wow. No,
perfect. Are you for Would you dear pan?
I hear buy no me breaking one answer me don't mortar.
Now, who names a fair field or media?
Dear Fefe, hey, see the name bottle no.
Honey, assassin, I just saw that.
Yes, we didn't to a better. You never saw no time, baby. You never parry. That's when you miss something. You what time, baby. That's what the yes, you. Yes, you can be open train you.
Fefe ma meka se ntro.
Nya me something water.
Fefe wo ye mu. Enipa na ne gina na minni ne sen se de wu ni no.
Oye nyame nipa.
Good.
Oye nyame nipa.
Good. Fefe. Se de me ba gi ofiri ya osu nsam no. Ah me shepu wa me no ko ent umpe.
Hey, na de outim the table to me shape no.
Na uba wudu ma ne wan hia asante be ma. De wo ya kaka wo be hia bia wo twante
be.
be.
Wo hia bro be ma.
Wo twante be.
Bro be ma no hia nya.
Enipa na ne gina ho no. Wa hia obi nyinsan kora wo ha ye no wa
anye. Ami oboa. Wo twa me wo twa kaloke.
Wo ti na me ka kire no.
Ono krenke.
Ya wusu na o manage wo no.
Wo twa kaloke.
Ni nua ba. Ehunti no wa fa nyame dendenden no. Woni ni nua anyem. Ama me no kase akora no wa kontum sesi ye. What did I make a troll? Or told about Bible? Any pataye.
Ye be who no crana ye becca mintino, any pataye. Sabi Uba Cromano Batrias, Obia the Mudio. Obia what didn't they say?
Now I counsel that.
See, me the mini power, maybe.
A power, you will be done.
Power,
and I'm saying your power. And we have power because one no moon ya power. And I'm saying one no moon ya power. Yami Fabon in Chok.
Yami Pana Odon, Sir.
Maybe some woman.
Oh, my money, boy, no bear, no domino.
Domino,
or bear, no domino.
Mr. Domino, the car domino. Who went to my domain? Oh, one patano, oh, no, some no maybe to me when you patano, no banana in Saba. Oh, keep on. I know Miss Uncle meeting in Akaho. Meeting in Akaho. Oh,
Santa Bema.
It's a mad Tommy Dipper Young.
Now, what dear? Can you actually?
Okay, dear, now, yeah, I'll catch her. A dear, yeah, I'll catch her. What's so a fat rice caught?
With the book way, Akatawani, book way.
Who's the book?
With the book Akatawani.
Hey,
okay.
Hey, did you see me and Kano Crow?
Mawanina ho,
Nanina Chianachi.
Mawanina ho,
Nanino, where Calaway.
Mawanina ho,
on to pink is all, you say pink. Hey, as a son, my dear sister was soon dear to Nipafoa, Mummy and two, or ban with here on Babo, two first your fan, or Bobby and your crow. Hey, I come back out back and Yama Wadapa, Miss Row.
Baby, so for you money you could do, you know. I feel you can't papa who buying no much time. I can't.
Who buy any who buy no, or some tea and answer what's
and ma will be fat running that dow. No more send you one.
Hey, ain't you miss some cacra make country? I don't know what time. Hey, I'm a swan will be almost some. That is a boy, we are not domino, boy. No cross someone may carry. No cross someone may carry. No cross someone may carry. No matter no more time for her. No cross someone may carry. No cross someone may carry. Cross someone may carry. No matter no more time for her.
We're Shanty Town. We're Shanty Town. Do me, I do you, or Ashtown. So one look sharper, obey down, what Shanty Town. And until my one in all, Ashtown. Because some people are wise in the Shanty Town. I'm talking about Ashtown. We're Shanty Town. We're Shanty Town. We're Shanty Town.